You guys, we did it! We did it, Joe! I'm gonna be a bright, sunshiny day. Woohoo! Let's go! Let's go! W's, 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 W's. Lionheart, thank you for the 6 months. Max, thank you for 12. Joel, thank you for the 2 months. Gender, thank you for the bits. Ray, thank you for the 21 months. Lunar Ghoul, thank you for the prime. Rovina, thank you for the 3 months. Picture of a snail, thank you for 11. All right, let's get it started. You already know what I'm wearing. The Blazers back! Carolyn, baby! Oh my God. Oh my God, what a day! What a dark day for America. Oh my gosh. Can you see? Let's take it. This is Donald Trump right now. This is MAGA right now. We're not gonna take it. Oh, Hillary already has merch. I'm buying it. We're not gonna take it anymore. Look, it's only 34 counts. God, I hate her. We recently had some new merch made based on a phrase that I hear a lot. The design happened to be finalized today. With your purchase, you'll support Onward Together groups defending democracy and get a pretty great mug to sip tea from. Link to purchase in my profile. Turns out she was right about everything. Actually, no. You know what she wasn't right about? Being the first woman president. There's a lot that she wasn't right about. Anyway, guys. All right. Let's start off by talking about Creators for Palestine. Very, very exciting day. Happy anniversary, Kayla, my goat, and Sam. I still can't believe I had the honor of running into IRL paid actor, by the way. Only 34 counts, by the way. Only 34. Only you guys. Come on. Chastise, thank you for the 2 months. Mr. Murphy, thank you for the 2 months as well. You guys, we did it! We got to $1.5 million fundraised and counting. We are at 1,510,000 and it is still going up. She's still going. This is amazing, honestly. What a fun day. What a great day. I was so happy to get to be a part of this. Where is the one with the oh, yes. Let's see how the auction is doing. Oh! 10,000. Oh my God! Mine went $1,300. Wait a second. Anonymous, did you jack the bids up? And then another anonymous took over. Tenebrae. Oh my God, Tenebrae, you're in chat and you won. Holy shit. You bid like hell for this. Oh. Thank you. I can't believe this went for 1,300. Everybody, W's in chat for Tenebrae. W's in chat. This should have gone for $1 million. Let's be real. This should have, I mean, come on, look at it. Tenebrae, I wrote a little note on the back. So make sure to turn it over. This will look so good on your wall. You got this for a steal. That's right. You did. I mean, really, this will probably be worth 7 figures. I miss my calling as a painter. Yeah, I mean, look at this. I love how I started to paint red on the F in from, and then and then I was like, no, this is gonna look like shit. And then time was up anyway. Fair market value is at least 10K. I mean, yeah, come on. 10K is a steal too. My God, thank you so much for bidding that that amount on my painting. Makes me feel good, and also what a good cause. Let's see how the other ones ended up. God damn it! Of course he beat me. $2,600. Who? Let's see. USS Cheesy Bread versus Hassan's HRT dealer. I recognize that name. Hearing Zach call the Quantourage Oilers, Caroline bidding on her own art. What? Caroline bidding on her own art to try to jack up the price of her art. Excuse me. I would not have been above it though, okay? I would not. Make no mistake. If my art piece was not going for an amount that I thought was acceptable, I would have been donating anonymously. Yeah, maybe this is actually a sign. USS Cheesy Bread. Is this Northern Lion? Cheesy Bread drops subs like every day in Hassan's chat. Cheesy Bread, what the hell? Yeah, well, you know what? Fine. He wins. Zach's ended up going for 1,500. Okay, let's see who got this. Nell. I love that for each of these, they're all in bidding wars. Like 2 people. Okay, Jay Aubrey's 600. This went to... Wait! Anonymous! You won! You got Jay Aubrey's beautiful art piece. Here's Tyler's. I actually really liked Tyler's. Okay, different anonymous won this one. This is Illy's. Another anonymous. Okay, HRT. Wow, you guys were bidding on all these. What if you had ended up winning all of them? Oh my God. Okay, so I lost to Hassan and I lost to Zach. I'll take it though. Wait, that's so funny because the poll was, oh no, the poll was Zach and then it was Hassan and then it was me. So third, baby. I'll take third. I thought Tyler was the chirping dude from Piers. No, that's Tyler Broakley. That guy's Tyler Broakley. Caroline, do you know who Mark is? I just checked. He donated 192,000. So we're trying to get confirmation on it. We think it's Markiplier, and we're checking with sources to confirm. Apparently, he donates a lot to charity and is really quiet about it. Like, if it were Mark Cuban, I would feel like Mark Cuban would post that. You know what I mean? Like, I think we would know if it was Mark Cuban. So I really think it's we all think it's Markiplier. Maybe Zuckerberg. That would be a twist. He took time out of building his fortress in Hawaii to donate about $200,000 to Creators for Palestine. Mark has said in the past he donates a bunch of money before because he has too much as it is. Yeah. And he's got some serious dough because we were like, okay, $200,000. Even for a rich YouTuber, like that's a lot of cash, but he's got a lot. Like he absolutely could be the one who donated that. Liquiescence, thank you for the 8 months. Man, who's the funniest Mark it could be? Mark Wahlberg. Mark Wahlberg would be fucking hilarious. Marky Mark trying to make up for his past hate crimes. Oh man, you guys, I'm so proud. Thank you for watching. Those of you who tuned in, who have been tuning in to various Creators for Palestine streams. Thank you to anyone who donated, who shared. All of this is important, and it's wild because when the creators who first started putting this together were thinking about fundraising goals, they thought 1 million was a dream. They said, let's do 1 million because 1 million sounds great, you know, $1 million fundraiser. They're like, we had no idea. Like, we didn't think that we would get to that. And now we're over 1.5. First time catching a stream, where can I donate? You can donate right there at that link. Thank you, Hannah. Yep, ! Donate. Thank you so much.
Where we were in an Instagram group, and Creators for Palestine started in a really interesting way, where we were in an Instagram group and we were like, we're going to raise $50,000 amongst us. We're going to put a graphic up and that was going to be it. And then the wonderful, beautiful Hassan Piker popped in and he said, 50,000 with a regal belly Santa Claus style laugh. Creators for Palestine started in a really interesting way, where we were in.
Oh my God. 50,000. We can do better than that. Oh yeah, the link is, Katie also has pinned the link at the top there. It's still going. It has not been cut off. So if you did not get a chance to donate yet and wanted to donate, or if you want to share the link, it is still live and can be shared and can be donated to. I don't want to derail too much, but your blazer is perfect for this news. Oh yes, no. This is the blazer that I bring out whenever there's any big Trump related news. This is my Carolyn blazer. and my accompanying glasses so that you know that I'm serious. Yeah. I also don't just wear this blazer. Like, this isn't a blazer that I would wear. It's just normally, even though it is slay, it is incredibly slay. Polyester and all. Yeah, this is the outfit Carolyn will wear when she is called up on Fox News someday. Exactly. When I get called up on Fox News to talk about how the only crime that was committed here was the crime committed against the great Donald Trump. Let me tell you, that is the greatest crime that has been a crime against America. America lost today. This is the drip for January 6th, too. Yes, it is. Once again, you see how the Democrats have rigged another thing to take down Donald Trump, but it's not going to work. You know who also was found guilty? Jesus Christ. You know who also was indicted? Jesus Christ was indicted. And did that stop him? No. I mean, kind of, but no. I mean, physically, yes, but not for long. That's right. Trump is Jesus and Jesus is Trump. Some might call it the second coming. Does anybody have, what I really wanted to watch was the interview that they did on the Creators for Palestine stream today with, I'm blanking on his name, the guy, Mike, who runs Tiltify. Steve. What's your name? Stove? Are you a kitchen appliance? Are you sure it's not Mark? Wait, no. Who? Wait, no, it's Steve. Steve, yeah. Steve Sosaby. Steve Sosaby. Yes.
On the Israeli side are saying, like, no, enough humanitarian aid. What do you say to the people?
And he's the founder of the Palestinian Children's Relief Fund. This is Steve. He's a great dude.
That
I actually might just pull up, let me just go to... Oh, by the way, today I was trying to post on Instagram that we were live with the creators stream. And I tried to post a selfie that Hassan and I took. And for some reason, I don't know, I posted it and then it just was this. It's just a black screen. Like, I don't know what happened. And then I also said to him, is your Twitch Hassan?
I don't want to get my peak.
Twitch.tv/Hassan Piker. And he looked at me like that was the most offensive thing I've ever said. He was like, Hassan Piker? It's Hassanabi. It's like, oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Thanking everybody at home who made this possible. We raised 1.5 million.
Yeah, this is me black square posting. just a black square. I don't know. I tried. I really tried. I looked at that and I was like, how did that even happen? I definitely posted a photo. Yeah, so if you missed it today, I did the first two segments. I did the painting segment where we painted watermelons, and then I did the cooking stream with, I was on Denim's team. Okay, what point did they do? Oh, here it is. Also want to shout out Capri and Frogan, who put so much work into planning today's fundraising event. They didn't have a lot of time, and they did an incredible job, and they hosted the show as well. I just had it. What the frick? Okay, yeah, here it is. Wait.
That outfit, it would not look good on me.
Yeah, this is it. This is the most.
So Frogan and Capri, and then alongside Amanda helped organize today's event. Hassan, not this Hassan Kadir. Who else was like? I want to make sure I credit the people who put this event on, and then I think it was. I want to say Stanzi, Nikki, Stanzi and Nikki. Yeah, so Amanda, who's Swell Entertainment, Stanzi, Nikki, Hassan, 2S's Hassan, and then Frogan and Capri put this all together. And it was so funny because every time I would check in with Frogan, and then this was, of course, at the Try Guys studio, so they had their whole crew and let us use their studio. Shouts out to them. Yeah, shouts out to production. Did an incredible job. But every time I would talk to Frogan and Capri, they were just so nervous and stressed. I was like, you guys, it's great. It's so good. You don't need to stress. It's all for good cause. Like, the production of this show has been way better than I think most people could have put on. And especially given the short time notice. And yeah, it was really high quality. It was, and really fun segments. And everybody felt included, felt like they were a part of it. So, shouts
crazy
out.
I can get.
300 what? Thank you for the bits.
I just went basic.
Yeah.
So we're
Dr.
getting
Cucumber,
Steve
thank you for the
from
prime.
Field House squeezing us in and having us here right now. It's Capri, and I've got Hassan Piker on with me. We wanted to. So you are the founder of Heal Palestine. We just wanted to ask you, who are you, and what does your organization do?
Who are you, Steve?
Well, that's
we were
my name. So
we were all there to support. We would have supported even if it was y'all talking and sitting. Exactly. I know. I'm like, this is for a good cause. And what I told some of the YouTube content creators who don't live stream, like live streaming is a totally different beast from other types of content creation. And there was like some of the girlies who were in the bathroom were really nervous. I said, guys, what you have to remember is that this is a friendly audience. This is not you going on a stream where the majority of the audience is not down for what you have to say, and they're not there for the cause. Like, between the Try Guys YouTube and Hassan's stream, and then all of the various communities of the content creators who were a part of this today, it was they were viewers who are friendly viewers. So you don't have to feel, nervous. I know live streaming is, I still get nervous doing big live streams, but yeah, it's not going to be a hostile environment. It's good vibes. We're fundraising for a very noble cause. I didn't see a single hater in the chat. You know what? I'm just going to go with there were no haters in chat. Not a single one. Kitty, thank you for the tier
I'm
one.
Steve Sosby. I founded PCRF over 30 years ago. First started bringing injured kids from Palestine during the first Intifada. Brought the first injured child from Gaza back in 1991 to Los Angeles. He was a triple amputee, 10-year-old boy. And have been fortunate to be able to serve Palestine in a way that's hopefully had a positive impact over the years. although obviously the need is much greater than anything any one individual can do. Been able to get over 2,000 kids out over the past 30 years. And right now with Heal Palestine, I started Heal Palestine, left PCRF after 30 years of building that organization, and started Heal Palestine on January 1st
Steve
with some other
rules.
friends. And we've been able to do a lot in a very short period of time. We have 12 injured children in the U.S. right now being treated. We just got 2 kids in yesterday from Gaza. And they were in Egypt, but they're obviously from injured kids from Gaza. We are building a field hospital in Rafah, Khan Yunis, Rafah Khan Yunis border, that will be serving 2,000 patients a day. It's nearly finished. That's over a $1 million project.
I saw pictures of it. It was beautiful.
Yeah, we're excited about that.
Yeah.
Obviously, this time
It's awesome.
It's a huge challenge. But we are doing a mental health program for traumatized patients and children on the ground in Gaza, group therapy and individual sessions, which is obviously a small, contribution compared to the need. Everybody's traumatized in Gaza. We're running a kitchen, which is providing.
There is, but wait, so I love the representation, seeing so many new creators. This might be a dumb question, but is there a link to the list of everyone who participated? If you, let me pull up this post here. Sorry. Just, this here has the names of everyone who participated today. Free my mans! Yeah, this is not all the creators who are part of Creators for Palestine. These are just the ones who are LA based or came to LA for the stream. The whole Creators for Palestine group, I mean, so many people have continued to join. So every time someone posts, like, it doesn't even have all the names of everyone who's a part of it. But yeah, for the stream today, this is where you can find everyone who was a part of it.
Over 5,000 meals a day, roughly. Moving from Rafah to Deir al-Balah because our kitchen in West Rafah is now closer and closer to the fighting. So we're unfortunately have to move that kitchen, which we're doing this week. And that's in partnership with World Central Kitchen.
Eugene was not there today, but he openly supports Palestine.
To provide treatment on the ground there, and we'll be doing more of that in the future. Providing shelter for people who are homeless or have been displaced. Not homeless because their homes have been destroyed, but have been displaced whenever able, with the supplies being limited and challenged to get them in. And then we're running remote makeshift classrooms because children obviously have been out of school since October.
And the schools have been destroyed.
The genocide's in the post-genocidal phase. We plan to do a lot more work with mentorship and building a leadership generation in Gaza that can help rebuild the country and take on some of these very serious challenges that are going to exist for generations on the ground there. We're a nonprofit. Although we're new, I've been doing this for, as I said, over 3 decades, and very honored. And it's a great privilege to be able to serve the Palestinian people and the Palestinian cause.
So, thank you so much for coming.
Man, you listen to Steve talk and all the good that he's been doing for decades, and it's just like, I ask these questions and I'm not really searching for answers, but how do you have so much smoke and anger for these causes, for these nonprofits, man? It's like listening to him talking about how they've helped so many children and are continuing to help children and man, it's, what's crazy is people are so blinded by their hatred for individual content creators like myself, like Hassan, like Frogan, just too many to name, that they refuse to look past their hatred of us as individuals, which are for whatever reasons, and see like what any of this is all about. I don't know. I just, that's no way to live, man. It's no way to live. Steve's talking about selflessly helping children, and there are people who just think this is the worst thing on the planet.
going on, and I wanted to ask a question. You said you started working in the during the first Intifada, right?
That's correct.
So throughout the course of the past couple of decades, especially after numerous Benjamin Netanyahu re-elections, I feel like we've seen
Yeah,
Israeli
only
government
doing it
go
for
further
clout.
and further right. What could you say about
Yeah.
this last siege that is different than your prior experiences with the prior sieges?
Well, I think everybody knows that this is a much, much greater scale of destruction and brutality and murder and killing, which has taken place. We've never seen starvation in Gaza. We've seen, obviously, a siege since 2006 in Gaza, which, people were suffering a lot from it. Children were killed many times under previous bombing campaigns.
Even if every creator did it for clout, I don't care. Yeah, like I said yesterday with that AI photo, supporting Palestine publicly is now is becoming trendy. Like, let's let it be trendy. Let's let people jump on the bandwagon and do it for clout, okay? Because that, like, this is something that is unprecedented in the history of the plight of the Palestinian people. So yeah, let's make it trendy, you know? I was a producer for a news agency the months following October 7th. Steve called me to confirm white phosphorus was used in the region and his docs saw it. My bosses benched me only for the New York Times to break it a month later. Man is good people. Yeah.
Children were denied access for medical treatment as
You're
well today.
anti-genocide. Name
Over
3
the
of their
many
albums.
past couple of decades. The impact that the siege has had for generations there, it cannot be overstated. From a mental health perspective, where children suffer from post-traumatic stress, the impact on the economy, the impact on every sector of Palestinian life. But what's happening today is genocide. We've never seen a situation where people are being denied food. Children are dying of starvation in the north in particular, when there's trucks and trucks of food on the Egyptian side of the border waiting to feed them. We've never seen the massive destruction of Palestinian society, where 90% of the people are displaced and their homes have been destroyed and their schools have been destroyed and their infrastructure and their social life has been destroyed. That's never happened before. And in fact, this has never happened even in modern history, where we've seen this kind of premeditated, calculated destruction of an entire society in real time on social media.
Yeah.
And everybody sees it and everybody's aware of it. And yet it continues every single day. And,
Yeah,
our
it's
government
really good
seems
that they
impotent,
had this
lacking the
interview.
political will to have any impact on it. And humanitarian groups like ours are extremely frustrated, because even if you have all the resources in the world, if you don't have access to the people who are in need of care and support, then the resources that you have mean nothing. We have several injured children, kids with their legs blown off, kids that are dying in Gaza right now, that we have treatment arranged for them in the States. We can't get them out. We have, in addition to that, trucks of food waiting to get into Gaza that can feed people, and all the other organizations are just the same. And unfortunately, nobody seems to care on a governmental level to make any changes that are going to end this humanitarian crisis. And those words aren't strong enough to describe what's happening on the ground there. Nevertheless, we're finding ways to help and to serve and to impact in a positive way, as I mentioned before. And we hope to do more in the future, depending on what the situation looks like and how it evolves.
Yeah, this is in direct controversy with the Leahy law, specifically around the limitation of
Showtime thing with
humanitarian
18
aid going
months.
into Gaza. This is a major point of contention that actually puts American lethal aid to Israel in weapons packages. It's supposed to put it on hold as a consequence of Israel directly stopping the humanitarian aid. There are some numbers that are going around. I wonder if you could elaborate on that a little bit more, like because the Israeli mouthpieces on a regular basis will use tonnage. Like, they'll talk about how many tons of food are coming in. I think that, like, the American Peer Project was obviously an abject failure. It fell apart, literally, and not a single
Yeah, a
piece of
stiff
aid,
wind
if I'm
could have
not
knocked
mistaken,
it
went
over.
through that to directly to Palestinian hands. What do you say to the people that, especially on the Israeli side, are saying, like, no, enough humanitarian aid is going in?
think whoever says that doesn't know what they're talking about. They're not involved in the relief efforts. They're not involved in what's actually happening on the ground there. The reality is that there's starvation going on, that people are trying to live on less than even 1,000 calories a day. I know the people that I interact with, my friends, my staff, colleagues, doctors that I've worked with can describe very clearly on a day-to-day basis, not only the lack of food, the lack of anesthesia, the lack of pain medication, the lack of antibiotics, the lack of basic medications that can provide people life-saving care. If you have
Theo,
a
what's
heart condition,
up?
you're a diabetic, you're on dialysis, you have cancer, and you need chemotherapy, those people don't get adequate care. I'm not talking about those who are being injured in the bombings, and we know every day there's over 100 Palestinians being killed. Sometimes that number reaches 200 or 300 innocent civilians being killed every single day in Gaza, and double that with the number that are being injured through traumatic actions of bombings and homes being collapsed and so on. We're talking about people who just need basic medications. They're not getting it. So anybody who makes the claim that this isn't a humanitarian crisis doesn't know what they're talking about. And for some reason, they're trying to justify a clear, obvious act of collective punishment, which is in violation of international law and which is affecting a population which is over 40% children. So those are the main victims here. And that's anybody who's trying to justify that really committing a moral sin against, I hope, their own conscience and certainly against the truth.
Steve, the one question I wanted to ask you is, and it's a question we've spoke before, and the one question I asked you is getting aid to the ground, and you you had told me before that you have to be creative. How do we get aid to the ground when Israel is just not letting aid in?
Gold Gregory, thank you for the 3 months.
Yeah, I mean, that's obviously becoming more and more challenging because, up before the invasion of Rafah, the border crossing was, at least the Egyptians had and the Palestinians had some control over it, not enough to justify or to make a significant dent in the crisis that was affecting the Palestinian population on the ground. But trucks were entering. Now it's extremely, extremely difficult to get any aid in because the border crossing has been taken over by the Israelis and the Egyptians don't recognize their sovereignty over it. So that border's closed. Getting aid in is a huge, huge challenge. We have been able to get some in the markets. And then there are some organizations like World Central Kitchen, which have been able to get food continuously coming in, albeit not at the extent or the level that needs to feed the population. But we're working with them. We run kitchens in which we provide the manpower and the infrastructure, and they provide the supplies, and we feed people that way. But it's far short of what's needed, obviously. We could do much more if there was a more open stream of supplies coming in. Being creative means that we are able to purchase from the local market whenever possible. It means that running makeshift classrooms for children who are missing school since October, and this has a long-term impact on the minds of these young students who should be in first grade, should be in fifth grade, should be in high school, junior high. If we can get them back into some kind of learning environment and out of that idle time of just being in a constant state of fear and trauma and anxiety, that can help, and we're able to do that. That doesn't require that many resources. It requires hiring teachers and creating makeshift classrooms through tents and other shelters, and that's what we've been.
Brother, what? I mean, why would he say anything else if he had a stake in this war? What can you explain what you mean by that? A stake in this war? Is he a weapons manufacturer? Is he a government official? What do you mean by stake in this war? This is a man who has dedicated his life to humanitarian work. A $2 stake. Maybe they meant STEAK.
Been doing. So you do have to be creative, and then getting injured kids out and identifying ways to get children treatment.
Yeah,
Those kids who are in Egypt that are sitting in hospitals and not getting any care. We're coming in and providing them the treatment by getting them access to care outside. And it's same with the mental health program. We're starting a new mental health program, running a mental health program in Gaza, which we have that's been going on for a couple months now. Doesn't require a lot of resources. You just need to bring in the specialists who have the experience and then identify those patients that can get the best care possible and then put them into a system of treatment. The same in Egypt. So we're providing mental health support for traumatized children coming out of Gaza or have been coming out up until recently. who have a significant trauma injuries, have lost family members. The 12 kids that we have in this country right now in the United States getting treatment for free. The American hospitals are treating them without charge. Every single one of them has a family member that's been killed. Every single one of them has experienced firsthand significant psychological trauma and anxiety as a result of what they've gone through. And it's not just their own physical injuries of losing limbs, suffering severe burns, head injuries, and so on, all of the kind of medical conditions that we're treating. It's these kids for the rest of their lives have been scarred by the loss of a father, of brothers and sisters, of entire families. We have 2 boys in Boston, one's 5 and
Why would anyone, even a supporter of Israel, be against Palestinian kids continuing to get schooling? Well, that's because they don't view Palestinian kids as human beings deserving of life. It's hard to understand when you don't think that way, but yeah, that is kind of the problem here. Yeah, they don't see them as deserving of food, of clean water, of safety, of education, of life. Like, why education is like they don't think they deserve to live.
one's 12 brothers who survived a bombing of their home in which their entire family was killed, their parents, their siblings. And the 12-year-old has severe burns and just learning to walk again, and his brother lost his leg. That's a lifetime psychological injury. And this is just 2 of thousands of kids in Gaza, tens of thousands, who are traumatized for the rest of their lives severely because of their physical injuries, because of what happened to them. And that number is actually much, much higher than what anybody can estimate right now. There's nearly 20,000 new orphans in Gaza, and there's over 30,000 children who've suffered significant trauma injuries. They're going to require multiple reconstructive operations for the rest of their lives. And that our organization is committed to treating them for the rest of their lives as long as we can, and coming in not only to heal their bodies, but also to find a way to heal their minds and their spirits and their hearts, because what's been happening isn't just a destruction of Gaza as a physical structure, as a society. It's a destruction of the mindset and of the psychology of the Gaza people, of the Palestinian people.
Yeah. Steve,
He
I
is
know you
so
got
good at
limited time.
communicating.
We're raising money for you and MAP and UNRWA for HEAL, MAP and UNRWA. Not you, but the organization HEAL. We're at $1.3 million so far.
This guy brought up a thing I've been saying: when we get a ceasefire, how will the healing for these children begin? Can they even heal at this point? Yeah, I mean, it's like you look at what is top of the list, and it is like immediate action that's needed is a ceasefire. It's like when you get a wound, you have to stop the bleeding. And so having an immediate ceasefire and then working to liberate the Palestinian people so that they are no longer under the control and the crushing thumb of Israel. And then the work of rebuilding and healing. And the truth is that there's so much damage that has been done in the last 8 months and the last 76 years that, they are wounds that will never heal. But at least we can do what we can to try and make it better. But that's what Steve is talking about here. And I think it's really important that they had him talk about all of this. One, he's a beautiful communicator, but 2, there are people who obviously, they'll donate to something that they think is a good cause, but might not fully understand the realities of what's happening. And so just further educating that way, or for people who tuned in and maybe are looking to learn something, and the words that he is sharing with everyone are words that are really important to communicate, and hopefully people who watched learned something and can then turn around and communicate that to others.
Which is fantastic, and we're hoping to get to 1.5
I hope that we can. I spoke to you last time, and you were actually at the hospital with those kids. It was just impromptu.
Yeah.
So I do. If you have anything left to say, let me know. But I know that you are short on time right now.
Okay, yeah, I think there's always one thing that we all have to say, and remember, all of us individually, is that we're responsible for what's happening. Whether we're Americans or whatever your nationality is, everybody in the world's responsible, especially the Americans.
Oh yeah.
No.
And therefore, we, as Americans or as free men and women on this planet, walking on this planet, have a responsibility to stand with those who are struggling for freedom and struggling for justice and equality and sovereignty and self-determination, as the Palestinians are and as they have for generations. And it's our responsibility to heal the wounds that are being inflicted by our governments on these children, on these people. And that doesn't mean that you should wake up every morning and see these images of children who've lost their limbs, or these parents who are carrying pieces of their children into hospitals in complete anguish and despair, and that you just feel there's no role for you to do something positive. No, we can and we must stand with the Palestinian people today in an effective way, in a way that isn't just scrolling and liking. You get out in the streets, you let people hear your voice, you carry the flag with pride, and you do something positive to heal their wounds. The people in Gaza need to know they're not alone. That while the world has watched this genocide, which has killed over 1% of their children through bombings of their schools, of their mosques, of their churches, of their homes, of their refugee camps, they feel that the world considers them as subhuman. And what our job is, not only to heal these children, but to show the people there that we love them, we care for them. We're going to heal them, and we're going to stand by them during this historic moment of genocide, in which we are now going to have to be accountable one day to our children and grandchildren who are going to ask us, what did you do in 2023 and 2024 when children were being killed every single day by your government? What did you do to stop it? What did you do to stand up and say enough? If you can heal one child, if you can heal 10 or 20 or 100 or 1,000, that's your responsibility, and that's a great deed. So don't give up. Keep struggling. We're all in this together. Let's work as one unified collective body of Christians, Jews, Muslims, Hindus, Buddhists, atheists, whatever. We're here for justice and freedom. That's a universal value and universal cause. That's what the Palestinian cause is about. And we have to keep working. We can't give up. They've not given up. We don't give up. So let's keep working together and find ways to show the world and to show the people in Gaza we stand with them and we'll never abandon them.
Thank you, Steve. That was beautiful. I appreciate you. I mean, every time we talk, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hassan, you have anything else?
No, I mean, I don't know what else to say. It was perfect. I'm happy that
Thank you, guys.
we're able to work with you.
Thanks, Steve. Thank you.
We appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. God bless you. Hassan, I follow you a lot. You're a great voice. I appreciate all you guys speaking up and taking a stand right now. This is a historic moment.
He's a Hassan Abiad.
We want to be on the right side of history, and we are. If you're with the Palestinian people in their struggle for justice and freedom, you're on the right side of history. So thank you, guys. Thanks, brothers. Let's keep struggling together.
Thank you, Steve.
Man.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
God bless you.
Steve,
God bless you.
what a
Thank you.
guy.
All right.
What a guy.
That was pretty
That
powerful.
was really powerful. It's tough.
Yeah, he said everything that needs to be said. You know, there's nothing I can add that's not just a reiteration of what Steve communicated there, and it's so important to take what he said at the end there and have that fuel your individual work. You know, we talk all the time about how it's very easy to choose doomerism. It's easy to slip into this mentality that it's hopeless and we are helpless. But that means that means that we have effectively declared Palestinian life to be over when we do stuff, you know, when we think that way. And it means that, sorry to be trite, but like that the bad guys win, you know, when with anything, with any issue, if you look at it as there's nothing we can do, then you've already given up right then and there. And progress relies, it needs hope to survive. There's no progress if we do not have a foundation hope. And Steve is correct in that it's not just empty hope. Like there are tangible actions that we can be taking every single day, and that we must be taking. All right, I want to skip to the end here.
No, I have an idea. Everybody with me now. We're all the
How did I miss this? Oh my God! I can't believe I missed a chance to do High School Musical. Jarvis is hitting them notes.
And we see.
Oh shit! Yo, you know he's been waiting to do that. Look, when I said earlier who else is a theater kid, and I would say 3/4 of the production team raised their hands, along with both the Try Guys and a couple other people who were not in the painting stream. All these people are theater kids at heart. Are you fucking kidding me? Look at this. Look at this.
Ellen picture from the Oscars.
Gangzy, thank you for the 2 months.
I got the log. Miles, you're on. Stack. Miles, long arm there, Miles. Get up. Miles, flip the camera.
The Oscar selfie moment.
Miles, we're not all gonna be in it. Okay, watch it.
Where am I and Hassan? I don't know where Hassan is. I left to go home to let Farley out because I didn't think Will was home. I thought for some reason he had a packed day. So I finished with my segments. I hung out a little bit, and then I headed home for the fart. Kaya was there today. She was such a good girl. Such a good girl. And so I missed this part.
Look at that. We're auctioning that off for $10,000.
Yeah, that's the better Oscar selfie. Oscar selfie, move aside.
A real big shout out to the organizers of this who brought everyone in this room together.
Yes. Saddington, thank you for the prime.
Logan, Capri, we got Swell, we got you guys.
Nikki, we got Nicole. Chad.
Yeah, oh, shout out to Chad. Chad wasn't there today, but Chad's done a lot of work.
We're so close.
Vibes immaculate, yes.
1.5, we're all gonna make out.
Beautiful way to wrap up the stream.
Yeah,
I think we hit it.
holy crap.
Thank you so much to all the amazing people who donated. Thank you so much to Try Guys and Smosh for helping us put this on. Thank you to everybody in Admin. We already did every individual creator and our beautiful crew behind us who's done. And thanking everybody at home who made this possible. We raised $1.5
Like, man,
billion.
how can you not want to be a part of this? Like, this is good. This is so much good. How can you not want to be a part of this? Truly. like this historic moment. You look back on history, you look at all of these historic moments and think about, oh, what would I have been doing? Or man, I would have been doing this, I would have been doing that. And this is that moment now. This is a moment in history that you can and should be a part of. And truly, it's not some exaggeration. It's not some dramatization. Saying things like your grandchildren will ask you what you did and what you said and how you were a part of this. They will study this. They will study these moments like they study the Jim Crow era, like they study the Vietnam War, like they study the Holocaust. And you don't want to have to lie to those grandkids. So be a part of it. Truly, the tide is turning. The tide is turning, and you want to turn with that tide if you haven't already. The world is opening their eyes. You, Hassan, Mike, and others are at the forefront to show the injustice that's happening. Great work. And look, I've only been streaming for a year and a half, and am new to, like, been on the internet, but new to like really being on the internet. And there are people who for years before me were doing this work. Were Bubblegums, thank you so much for the 10. Thank you. There are people who have dedicated their entire lives to fighting for this cause. And it is really one of those that, solidarity strengthens any cause. And so it's not too late to join. It's never too late to join.
Palestine who cannot be here today. Thank you all so much. Thank you to everyone who was here earlier that cannot be here right now. Thank you all so much for helping bring this all together.
Again, there were over 100 creators involved in this, amplifying the link and everything to their communities. So many people made this possible, whether they're here physically with us or online at home, literally all across the world at this point. Thank you all so much for helping us.
And if you're a creator that is learning about this now, we want you to be involved. Absolutely. We want more creators to get involved because this is a very important issue and we need to get the word spread out.
Yeah, it's not over.
Yeah.
1.5 is huge and it's amazing, but 1.5 is just the beginning.
And we got another great show!
Beginning.
And we're gonna raise $45 million.
Ray tried donating earlier, but the amount was too big. It got stuck in processing. Oh my God. Art from this. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so good. User hello 100. Oh my God. This is so good. Oh, it's perfect. I love this. Shout out to Hello 100. Frogan's eyelashes are so slay in this, yes. Caroline's eyebrows on point even in sketch form. Oh, man. And I think as this energy continues and as this movement grows, any of my content creator friends who are listening, I know some of you watch my streams and I love you for that. Please don't be afraid anymore to join this. there is so much solidarity. There are so many people now with big platforms who have joined this cause, and the more of us that join, it just makes it even easier for that tide to keep turning. And yeah, join us. And the reality is, look, for people who worry about like their business being affected, I always say, like, when you stand on business, yeah, you might lose business, but that's money that's not valuable. That's money that you don't want. And again, the reality is that as more people have joined this, and as publicly around the world, the narrative has shifted, and the Palestinian cause is no longer one that is repressed and is the minority. It's much easier now to be a part of this. It's never too late to do the right thing. Yes, exactly. It is never too late to do the right thing. So if you haven't been a part of this yet, and you've been wanting to, do it now. Now is the time. So many creators have spoken out in support of Palestine. Now if companies want to be like Surfshark, they won't have anywhere to advertise. A friend of mine, I'm not going to say who it is because I just, if she tells the story, she can. A friend of mine who's content creator got offered a sponsor with Surfshark, and she texted me and she's like, I told them to go fuck themselves. I was like, I'm sure you didn't use those exact words, but I appreciate it. I appreciate the the sentiment and the solidarity. Yeah. Because that's basically what I also said to them. I was like, keep your blood money. I don't want it. Yeah, so let's keep it going, you guys. Obviously, today was a day filled with joy and positivity, and it really was a remarkable day. Unfortunately, the reality is that things are very, very dire for Palestinians, and so this is like, I obviously you guys get this, but it's not like we did this and now our work is done and now, yay, like we get to feel good about ourselves. No, this is just one part, and it was huge, but we got to keep going. We're going to keep going forward. Mission accomplished. I wish, but we have to keep putting that political pressure on people like Joe Biden, because he and the Biden administration are what is standing in the way of Palestinians getting the help that they need, and to stop the relentless hellfire that's been rained down on them. The United States is the key to that. So we have to keep putting that political pressure on. Don't let it just be a black square. Yeah, exactly. Create, thank you for the 13. Dragon, thank you for the gifted sub. P Bubblegums, thank you thank you again for the 10. Okay, well, now it's time to we're gonna take a look at what happened to old Donnie Trump today. And let me tell you guys, I was busy with the fundraiser today, and my phone was not working. And my phone was not working all the way up until I got home. So when I was on the elevator, there was a guy in his 60s who got on the elevator, kind of gruff. He goes, "Hey, how's your day?" I was like, "Oh, my it's good. Like, it's actually great. And I was like, how's your day? And he goes, this is the best day ever. I was like, oh. And I didn't know anything. I did not know that Trump had been found guilty. So I was like, oh, that's really wonderful. And he's like, yeah, did you hear the news? And I was like, no, what news? He goes, Trump. In my mind, I thought Trump had died. Like, I've just been so focused on this fundraiser and on Palestine that when he said Trump, I thought he died. And this guy goes, he's found guilty, all 34 charges. I was like, no way. He goes, yes, it finally happened. Just this 60-something-year-old guy on the elevator with me who said it's the best day ever, but still just so gruff. I was like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I missed that news. He's like, yeah, you should go read about it. I was like, I will go read about it. Thank you so much, sir, for being the one to tell me that. That must have been a letdown when you realized he wasn't dead. Yeah, I mean, it is something when you go from you think Trump is dead to Trump was found guilty on all 34 charges. Anything less than Trump is dead is, of course, be like, oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's crazy and pretty unprecedented. Like, yeah, like that's all. Oh, thought he was dead. Oh, okay. So it happens now he's guilty. All right, we will get into this. Let me pull up. What do I want to look at here? Let's see. Let's pull up MSNBC.
Nominate him for the presidency.
Okay.
Joining us now is somebody who has direct experience with these matters. She's a former assistant district attorney.
So, y'all, what's happened is Donald Trump is the first former or serving U.S. president to be found guilty of a crime. He was found guilty of all 34 counts in the hush money case. He is also the first presumptive major party nominee to become a convicted felon as well, which is just be gay and do crime. So, yeah. This has never happened before. Because remember, Gerald Ford pardoned Richard Nixon. So Richard Nixon was never indicted. Donald Trump is the first former president to be a convicted felon. And he's also the front runner for the Republican
to determine
Party.
What is the appropriate sentencing.
So we're going to take a look.
Except for that one little filing of the motion to set aside the verdict, it will go according to how it always is for regular defendants.
They also didn't think that the jury would return a verdict today.
Separate from and in addition to the oral motion that we heard in the court
they
today.
They thought it was going to happen tomorrow.
Todd Blanche on Trump's behalf
Hogan,
asked
thank you for the gifted. Trump is dead.
And
not.
It's unclear because I was literally in the subway when my phone blew up. He had originally, you recall, moved for what's called a trial order.
Yeah, and his sentencing is July 11th.
On that, so it's unclear whether the judge finally said denied,
which is just a couple days before the Republican National Convention.
The verdict is in a motion to set aside the verdict.
What's the opposite of 9/11? Because that's what this is for liberals. Yeah,
and he's sentenced. Then their appeal will be filed.
In terms of
this is like Jeff Tiedrich's
process and the sentencing process. As
like
you
Jeff
said,
Tiedrich has the biggest boner of all time right now.
Go ahead in anticipation of his filing the appeal. They won't delay the sentencing to come at the end of the appeals process?
Yeah, the sentencing comes before appeal. In fact, you can't file your notice of appeal until you have now been sentenced. Then it's official. He is now
Mueller, she wrote, Twitter account.
Felon of 34 counts.
Probably had a heart attack.
He files the notice of appeal, and assuming his lawyers, whoever's going to do the appeal, responds on time and gets the
I'm gonna run
filings
to the bathroom.
in,
I'll be right back.
I believe the appellate division, which is called the appellate division first department here, will decide that appeal probably by January or February of 2025. Again, assuming that everything is done on time by the parties. The court is ready, but the parties have to file their briefs and do everything they're supposed to do on time.
If he is elected president in the election in November, and that appeal, as you said, would otherwise in the normal course be expected maybe in January 2025, do you think that his election as president has an anticipatable effect in terms of how the appellate division will handle this matter?
I don't think so at all. Remember, this is state, and they will decide that either the jury was right and your conviction has been affirmed, and then he will get a chance to try to appeal to the higher court. In New York, the highest court is called the Court of Appeals. So they're going to treat him like any other defendant who files an appeal and files everything on time.
Is the appeals process, like the process that we just saw in Judge Merchan's courtroom, one for which the defendant has to be present?
No.
Present, not president.
No, he has a right to, but he does not have to be present. In fact, defendants usually aren't present at the appellate court when their appeals are argued. They have a right to, but he won't be there.
One last specific question on the probation department. They prepare a report. Essentially an internal report, or is it public facing?
Jeff POV is exactly what you would
expect. Help the judge and the judge's decision on the sentence. What can you tell us about that?
Yeah, well, it's filed.
He came all over his
kind of
keyboard.
old school in the criminal term in Manhattan. It's filed with the court. It's called the investigation and sentencing period.
Those
and
keys
the
are
sentencing report was
sticky.
filed. Both the defense will get it, the prosecutor will get it, the court will get it, and ultimately
Call
that
your
report is in
MSNBC
the
aunt.
file,
This is
the
her
official
Super Bowl.
court file.
Catherine Christian, absolutely essential to have you with us here tonight. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. We've got much more ahead next hour as our coverage continues.
Okay, so as to the question of will Donald Trump be able to vote for himself?
Felony counts. I'll be right back.
So Florida, which loves to disenfranchise convicted felons, the state of Florida, where Donald Trump resides, prohibits Donald Trump from voting. 48 states prohibit some or all Americans with felony convictions on their records from voting. However, in New York, a convicted felon who is not serving behind bars can still vote. So the question is going to be on July 11th when Trumpy is sentenced, which right now there's debate raging as to if he's actually going to face prison time. But we will find out on July 11th. He certainly won't face the maximum 20 years, but can you imagine? So if it is the case that he is not sentenced to any prison time, then because he was convicted in New York, he can still vote. I saw this from AP. Trump could still vote for himself after New York conviction if he's not in prison on election day. Yeah. And keep in mind, there are still 3 other cases that are ongoing. This was the first. This was the one that... This was the Stormy Daniels case. You want to know the crazy thing? If Donald Trump had just admitted to having sex with Stormy Daniels, he wouldn't be in this position. If he had just said, yeah, I had sex with her, he would not now be facing 34 charges that he is convicted of. Yeah, it's too late. What if he's like, okay, I'd like to walk it back and say, yes, I did have sex with her. I did have sex with that woman. I mean, look, the thing is too, he's not going to really lose support. Let's be fucking real about this. Even though exit polls conducted during Republican primaries last winter had voters in the double digits saying they wouldn't vote for the former president if he were convicted of a felony. There was also a survey done by ABC News and Ipsos that found 16% of those backing Trump would reconsider their support in such a situation. I honestly think that it's hardly going to change. Hardly gonna sway his current standing. And what it will do is it will galvanize his voters. Yep. MAGA's riding at dawn. We ride at dawn. Our Lord and Savior, we ride at dawn. Where do we ride? We don't know, but we ride at dawn. And of course, he will fundraise off this. I want to see Lolo.
Doesn't give you back fat or back rolls, and you can wear this under a t-shirt.
Let me turn that off.
Tell Eric to send up.
Trump laying down and.
Don't let anyone in. I just want to be in my feelings tonight. Tell Eric to send up. What are those called? Chicken fingers. Tell him to send up the chicken. Don't let anyone in. I just want to be in my feelings tonight. Tell Eric to send up. What are those called?
He's so good.
Chicken fingers. Tell him to send.
This is Lolo Overruled, aka Alex, if you don't know him. And he is very goofy. Go follow him. He's a public defender who also is a content creator. He's an influencer, which he hates being called. And he does, it's hard to say between him or Austin whose Trump impression is superior.
Mr. Trump, how did it be convicted felon?
Look at him go. Like I said, the only crime that was committed today was a crime against Donald Trump and America. Little Mouse. They're calling him Little Mouse.
This was a disgrace. This was a rigged trial by a conflicted judge who was corrupt. It's a rigged trial.
Yeah, let's just totally forget the fact that he was convicted by a jury of his peers. It's the judge. Yeah. There wasn't a jury of his peers who were a part of this trial.
A disgrace. They wouldn't give us a venue change. We were at 5% or 6%.
He's like, they wouldn't let MAGA onto the jury. God, I just can't. He looks like a little mouse. He looks like a little mouse. Oh my God, man. Oh man, what's Marjorie Taylor Greene said? Surely.
On the first 5 felony
surely
counts,
she's cooked something up.
Reading the rest as we are getting it from our court report.
She is probably like a gun shooting the American flag or something.
Starting with count 6. Count 6, guilty. Count 7, guilty. Count 8, guilty. And you'll see on the screen we're tracking ahead. Count 9, guilty. Count 10, guilty. Count 11, guilty. Count 12, guilty. Count 13, guilty. Count 14, guilty.
Wait, let me see. Oh, wait, does anybody have what Marjorie Taylor you said she posted an upside down flag. Let's see. That's right, sister. America ended today. Today was the death of the United States of America. Not my flag. This says it all. The greatest of us has fallen, but they will not take this country from us. We're going to get it back.
Count 16, guilty. Count 17, guilty. Count 18, guilty. Count 19, guilty. Count 20, guilty. Count 21, guilty. Count 22, guilty. Count 23, guilty. Count 24, guilty. Count 25, guilty. Count 26, guilty. Count 27.
Look at fucking Rachel Maddow shaking her head.
Seeing that on the screen, guilty. Count 28.
Stop
guilty.
the count.
Those are the first 28 felony counts here.
Stop
as
the
read
count.
by the jury. Count 29, guilty. Count 30, guilty. Count 31.
Stop it.
Guilty. Count 32, guilty. Count 33 and 34, guilty.
Also, y'all, it has to be said, even though, yes, we are making all of the jokes, and there is obviously a celebration in that somebody like Donald Trump, who has never been held accountable in his entire life, and people like him who are never held accountable, has actually been convicted of a crime. But as progressives, we can't just start, I don't know, throwing away all of our feelings and our fight against the criminal justice system and how felons are, 4 million felons are disenfranchised, and how most of the time disenfranchisement hurts poor black and brown people in this country. Let's just keep that all. Olayemi made a great point about this. I'm sure she did. She's always a great voice of reason. They're calling it prison abolition folks complex. Prison industrial complex. They're calling it. Very disgusting, very sad. I'm the first person to say perhaps that none of us are free until all of us are free, and you'll be hearing it more and more. What if Trump and MAGA now jump on the prison abolition boat? They're like, yeah, we need to fight against the disenfranchisement of convicted felons in this country, many of whom are felons not for violent crimes. He was able to weasel his way out of his crimes till now. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So it certainly is a huge day. Certainly. But I think, we just gotta keep in mind that as progressives, even though the criminal justice system so rarely ever works the way it's intended to, and holds wealthy, white, powerful men like Donald Trump accountable, there are so many problems with this system, ones that we fight against every day. I literally had a DA come to my door today to campaign. He said he was one of the people that got fired by Trump.
If they convict him,
Holy shit, he was found guilty. Holy fucking shit.
This is, oh my God, no, you can't parody it better than this.
Holy fucking shit. Motherfuckers! Motherfuckers! You suck! You suck! There is no justice!
I'm sorry, does his hat say Joe and the hoe gotta go? Joe and the hoe gotta go. Gays for Trump! I love Donald Trump. You got a problem with that, bitch? Gays for Trump. Be gay and do crime. Literally, be gay and do crime. Oh my God. Slay, gays for Trump.
Guilty!
Not guilty!
Wait, are they saying guilty, not guilty?
Motherfuckers! You suck! You suck! There is no justice in this country!
Guilty!
Not guilty!
He's not guilty! He's not! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! He's not!
Guilty! You pieces of shit! Won the con! Eat shit and die!
You're fucking corrupt, your fucking kids are all dead. Your kids are all fucking dead.
Shit.
All your
He's
fucking
a
children,
shit.
they're all fucking
I
dead.
found guilty.
They're all fucking dead.
Why are you are you threatening to kill all these children? Or are you saying that now that Trump has been convicted, children will die? What are you talking about, sweetie?
Motherfucker. Motherfucking piece of shit. Fucking piece of shit. There's no justice in this country. It's all corruption. It's all fucking corruption. I have a message for you. Fuck you, Juan the Con. Juan the Con. I'm fucking
Fuck you!
Fuck Joe Biden.
All I know is this.
Fuck you!
Fuckers. Yeah.
Guilty on a whole nother animal and a whole
Fuck
new
you,
way.
Shaka Khan!
It's a lynching. It's political interference. It's fuck you. Over. There's no justice in this country.
It's over. Corruption.
Tell me your reaction.
I'm shocked. I don't want to believe it.
It's over. It's over. It's over. Fuck you. It's over.
That's unbelievable.
What do you think about the verdict?
They're doing this to Donald
Corruption.
Trump
The judge
means that
threatened
they
him.
could do this to all of us.
17.
These people should have been on the jury, okay? They would have made sure that real justice was served. Why wasn't she on the jury? Look at her.
76,
She
baby.
Can't even put her glasses on.
No, I'm not gonna calm down.
I'm not gonna calm down.
He's one of
No.
us. He's one of us. And now.
No,
he
you
has-
will
they have
not
only
tell me to
made
calm
the poll numbers
down.
go higher. I guarantee that's what you're gonna see coming next. The polls are going up.
I want to ask these people where they get their American flag outfits because I need some more. I only have this blazer. I want to know, like, where'd you get the shirt?
Donald Trump is going to win even harder. They're going to have to bring in Michelle Obama. They're going to have to bring in Michelle Obama, Big Mike, in August to try and fix things. But that's not going to work either. The numbers are going to go so high for Trump right now that it's over. It's over.
Michelle Obama. What? Big Mike? Guys, who's Big Mike? Do we know? Who the fuck is Big Mike? Mod check? Mod check? Big Mike from BA? Who is, please? They're saying Michelle Obama is a dude. Yes, no, I know that they love, one of their favorite pastimes is saying that Michelle Obama is trans. Big Mike, like Big Mike Tyson? Big Mike Hunt. Mike Hunt? Mike Hunt, hi, Mike Hunt, where are you? Where are you, Mike Hunt? Mike Hawk? Mike Hawk? Mike Hawk? Mike Hawk, I think they're calling for you. Is it Michael Pillow? Oh, okay. They're saying Michelle Obama is Big Mike. I see. I understand now. Sorry, I don't always fluently speak transphobia. It takes me a moment. Sorry, I was slow on the uptake there. That's their transphobic name for Michelle Obama. Yeah. But it might be Mike Oxong. Could be paging, Mike Oxong, Mike Hawk, Mike Hunt, one of you. It's one of you.
Over for Biden. It's over for the Democrats.
Fuck you, Judge Juan. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
There is no justice in this country. We want a democracy. This is America. You railroaded this man. He committed no crimes. Fuck you. I'm mad as hell, as they say. I'm mad as hell. Let's take to the streets. Let's take to this fucking streets.
Yes, take to the streets.
I'm pissed. Let's take
I am
to the fucking
so
streets.
mad.
Good. Let's block traffic.
Let's
Corruption
do it.
in this country. They're
Let's
convicted
do
an
it.
innocent man. He committed no crime.
Nothing. You know what? If I'm ever convicted of a crime, I want this guy. I want him out there taken to the streets because he's mad as hell. I want him out there saying that I convicted no crime, that this is disgusting. I am so pissed. I'm so pissed. I've never seen such a travesty of injustice. That's who you want. You want gays for Kwan. Yes. Gays for Kwan. That's who we need.
Assumption that it's not going to matter seems premature.
If ever I go down.
We don't know. Nobody knows.
I need
that
him.
It's not going to be a thing. So why not talk about it? Because
Try to make it matter.
Bill Ackman may not matter to everybody in America, but he is an indicator. If you make it okay for Wall Street or swing voters to not care about this, then it will be okay for them not to care about it. So it does matter whether they buy into this being a thing or not.
I think, and let me say, this is not all on President
Why
Biden.
Zegzy? Thank you for the 15 months.
We're also heading into an election where the Democratic Party and the Republican Party are squaring off in gazillions of races.
Yes.
And it is a Republican Party decision to keep somebody with 34 felonies against them at the head of their party. It is
if Trump is sentenced for any amount of time, he can run.
Republican
he can.
In the country should have to answer for that.
He can
if
run for
Democrats
president.
Are playing the politics of this
If
correctly. You never have to
if he's
mention Trump's name.
sentenced
But
for any
the
jail
Republican
time, he
Party to
can't vote
choose
for
somebody
himself,
who
but he can run for president.
Convicted felon as the namesake and leader of their party is something you should have to answer for if you are a Republican running for dog catcher, because the Republican Party doesn't need to pick him. There is nothing determinative about his place as the nominee. They could change it.
Okay,
I
here's
love
why
this
I think
country.
This is a really
I
important
love
point.
this country.
Because I spent the whole entire afternoon talking to big GOP donors, to all these big Wall Street guys who in the last month or so have like all sort of warmed to Trump again, and they are
doing
he's a
campaign
completely
speeches from
transactional guy.
behind bars.
And they know
Not that I
while
think
the
he's
chips are
actually going to go to
down,
jail.
And he's embarrassed and he's desperate, which he is right now. He keeps score. And he remembers exactly who was with him when he was down.
Lock her
So
up
they're gonna
kinda
stand
hitting
up and
different
say,
now.
You're my boy. And then if he wins in 6 months, they're going to call in their chips. They've got a get out of jail free pass. But
because he's so loyal.
But
because he always does right by people.
A year and a half ago, Steve Schwartzman, Bill Ackman, take your pick. They loved Nikki Haley. They loved Ron DeSantis. And they were out there saying, we're done with Trump. We're done with January 6th. We're done with everything he did. But now they don't have Nikki Haley.
Also, it's unlikely that Trump will face jail time because of the crime he's been convicted of. It's a very, very low percentage of people who actually face jail time. He doesn't have a criminal record, even though he should. Doesn't have a criminal record until now. And the charges against him being nonviolent means that he will most likely not face jail time.
We're a jury of 12 men and women that were selected through a very legitimate process. That's how it always works. They made this decision.
He faces up to $170,000
in the same people
in
who are giving
fees.
to the House Republican re-election fund. It's a question for them too.
Yep.
You're also
In
supporting
fines.
that.
Chris Hayes has a guest to bring in.
Yeah, let me bring in now a Democrat who's running for office, Congressman Adam Schiff of California. He served as the lead manager during Donald Trump's first impeachment trial. He was a member of Congress's January 6th investigation. He's now running for Senate in the state of California. Congressman, thank you for being with us. I don't know. Do we have him on sound? I did not hear his response. Do we have you there, Congressman?
Yes, you do. Chris, can you hear me?
Now,
Yes,
if they
now we got you.
sentence Trump to probation and he commits other crimes under probation, he could be sent to jail.
Been chronicling and talking about Donald Trump's misdeeds for years. Just your reaction to the verdict today.
Well, today was the day justice caught up with Donald Trump. And I do think with a democracy as stressed as ours, we should take heart that, the system worked, that 12 ordinary Americans.
This motherfucker used to be my congressman. Fuck you.
That is a remarkable thing, something that is not possible.
Once upon a
most
time,
countries
I
around
liked
the world.
Adam Schiff.
And so I think it's a good day for the system of
It's
justice.
a good day for America.
But Chris, the other thing that leaps out at me
Justice has
is
been
This was a
served.
victory for the justice system
system
in
works
New York.
once again.
It was not a victory for the federal justice system. As you were pointing out earlier, Donald Trump was an unindicted co-conspirator.
People keep asking me if I think this will hurt Donald Trump's
indictment
current
of the Southern
standing.
District of
No.
New York, based on largely these facts. The Justice Department said Michael Cohen needed to go to jail for his role in that. It did not charge Donald Trump.
He'll
In the case of the
fundraise
Justice
off
Department,
this.
Did
Yeah,
charge
this will,
Donald Trump.
in a way, help
in
him.
Florida, in Washington, D.C., the federal judges, particularly on the Supreme Court, but also in Florida, have knowingly gone along with Donald Trump's efforts to deny justice by delaying it. It was the justice system in New York that has held him accountable. And, you know, I think people in New York should take pride that their citizens
The merch is
were
gonna
able
go
to
crazy.
adjudicate the guilt or innocence of a former president of the United States. He
Yeah,
is
y'all,
now
Donald
in
Trump's
New
about to be
York
on his
been adjudicated
abolitionist
a
arc.
sexual abuser. He has been adjudicated a business fraudster.
Along with MAGA.
He is now a convicted felon. And someone with that kind of record is patently unfit for office. And that's my quick takeaway on today.
He sent an email minutes after the verdict asking supporters for money. Oh my God, not them having that email ready to go.
Johnson. We were just discussing it, and I'll just read it into the record in case you haven't seen what he had to say, calling it a shameful day in American history. The Democrats cheered as they convicted the leader of the
Okay, if there's
opposition.
one thing I know, about working on political campaigns, they probably had two emails ready to go. One where Trump is convicted and one where he's not, but they're both fundraising emails. The one where he's not convicted is like, they tried to take me out, but justice prevailed here. Like, chip in $10, get your Donald Trump mug now. And, you know, let's take this country back from them and make it great again.
Is the actions of Speaker Johnson and so many of Trump's enablers that they would, for the benefit of this
Joel,
convicted
thank you for the 10.
would tear down our justice system, would cause further discredit on the
Thank
justice
you so
system.
much.
Mike Johnson knows better. This is just calculated desire to cling to power. And that truly is shameful. And there's just no two ways about it. Every time over the last 8 years, when we have thought, okay, surely now,
Jordan, thank you for the 10 months.
Republicans of good sense.
They're calling it
will
prison abolition,
reject,
folks.
Step away, move away.
I've been reading Angela
condemn,
Davis
shun
and
Donald
Angela
Trump, this
Davis.
incredibly immoral, unethical,
Don't we love
and now
Angela
criminal
Davis?
human being. But every time they show us who they truly are, and who they truly are is
Adam
people
Schiff,
whose
fuck you. I
word,
cannot
whose
stand looking
oath,
at your
whose
fucking
devotion to the
face.
Constitution means nothing compared to their
BB, thank you
desire
for the tier
power.
1.
The Liz Cheneys, the Adam Kinzingers stand out in such sharp relief.
Angela Davis did
because
the
there
thing.
are just so few of them. But that
I have
is the
her,
shameful
actually,
aspect
her
of
book
today.
is right there.
The wholesale
Me and
rejection
Donnie
still
Trump both
by the
read an
Republican
Angela
leadership
Davis.
of our justice system and of our democracy.
Can we watch Fox News? Yeah, let's see what Fox is. Let's see.
Censorship for those who get them. It's what normal people call loyalty, but Blow calls them pawns.
These are my people.
So if Trump helps black people, that's bad, and if he doesn't, that's bad too. At least Blow's consistently up his own ass. He also writes, Trump's ostentatious displays of wealth endeared him to many in the rap community, as opposed to, everyone else who wouldn't mind getting rich either. Sorry, Charlie, not everyone can be the recipient of journalistic welfare for a newspaper soaked in white guilt. But apparently to Blow, supporting a candidate out of one's own self-interest is racist. And what does he leave out? Well, that's how everyone votes. Rappers, just like us, don't want to get shot in the street. And they want to make money and keep their money so they can have a good or better life, just like everyone else in this godforsaken country. But I guess Charles thinks that black rappers aren't like the rest of us.
Jesse had every VP wannabe on tonight. Yeah, all of them falling over themselves to say even harder what an injustice this was. Or it's a crime against America.
Who I should go to first on this.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Tyrus,
here's the Fox News.
I was going to ask you who I should to go to first on this.
That's even worse. Tyrus, which white person?
What is happening on Fox News, man?
Mr. Steinglass, many people said the prosecution was masterful and flawless. Just want to know how you feel at this moment.
We'll go back to that in a second.
I'll let you go ahead. How do you feel?
Mr. Steinglass, I think some of you probably saw him speak.
for a little bit the other day. So he's done his job.
So the sense of what people are getting is this is a question from a reporter praising the prosecution. And then they're laughing.
They're
Todd.
laughing.
They're laughing.
They think it's
How does
a
that
joke.
make you feel?
Listen, they won today. They won today, and they're having their.
They're laughing as America
celebration, I'm sure,
crumbles.
right now, and I suppose they're entitled to do that. I guess the way I would say about how it makes me feel is it kind of confirms the point in many ways, right? So the point that we've been saying that this is not fair, this is not what
funny.
this country should be doing to its political leaders, past and present, and then when you see it happen and when you see
This is
it
the most
celebrated,
shameful day
and
in
you hear
America.
laughter from the reporters at somebody who's just been convicted of 34 felonies, and I said this
34
in the trial,
felonies.
but it's true. President
And they're
Trump is
laughing.
an amazing man. He's president, he's running for president, and he has a public persona. He's also a husband, a father, a
He's a
grandfather,
father.
and a friend to a lot of people.
How do you think
so
Eric
when
and
you see that
Don
happen to
Jr.
him, and I was standing right next to him
and
today,
Ivanka and the other ones whose names don't matter.
It's heartbreaking.
How do you think they
because
feel?
they're laughing
They're
at a
laughing.
man, at a father, at a husband, at a grandfather, and as somebody who's running for president
He's a husband
and
and a
looks like
father.
will win. That's something that people should be troubled with.
You should be incredibly troubled. This man, he has children. He has grandchildren. And you people are laughing?
What do you think? Never done that before. Why don't you run with it? Maybe we can write a story about it.
Charles Blow
And
explains
maybe some
why
people will
rappers
talk about
love
it.
Trump.
And maybe people might buy the paper. Like maybe. And I think that's the kind of journalism that really
Oh my God, you
blows.
guys, it's AI,
That's the way I look
AI
at it.
4K 1080p himself.
Cats.
Yeah.
He demeans
Mr.
this as a
AI
transactional
4K
relationship.
1080p.
What world is he living in when there is no transactional relationship? That's how the civil society is based on I'm good
Why
to
do
you,
they all
then
look
you're
like
good to
they
me.
have so
That's
much
all it is.
foundation
But also
on?
more specifically,
What is
right?
this, like tan
using
foundation?
a celebrity to try to gain, but politicians never do that.
See, this is me, you guys.
All the time they have politicians doing that. And he wrote a lot about Lil Wayne in there.
Yeah.
Little
and I
Wayne.
don't think that had anything to do with race so much as maybe like the millennial vote. Because if you went to college, I'll just let everyone know. I don't think there's any millennials in the room other than me, but I'll just let everyone know. If you went to if you went to college circa 2008, it was just like Four Loko and the Carter 3. Like that was all you. That's all. Four Loko, like the stuff before they outlawed it with all the caffeine because people were blacking out.
Bring
and
that
throwing up
back.
as if like that wasn't the point. Like you were in
Yeah.
college.
I mean, come on.
But
This
like,
country's supposed to be free,
That was the
the land of
millennialist
the free.
nostalgia for that, for me, for anything. Like I still can't hear the words grocery bag without finishing it in my head. Full of money right now to the VIP section. See the
Smile
one
for me,
millennial in the room
Daddy.
got
What
it.
you looking at?
That is a
You
beautiful
want to see my
story.
grills? I want to
But
see
you know
your
what? Maybe
what?
like 14 millennials watch this show. It's for you guys.
Yeah, your
ripping on our
grills.
audience?
I'm not.
Yeah,
All
your
right.
grills.
Joe,
Got a whole
are
top
they
diamond
used
and a
as
bottom
pawns?
row
No.
is
Are you
gold.
using it
No. Tyrus makes a good point that if you even go back to 2020, Nelly was
What is
rapping
this
about
fucking
Donald
segment?
Trump because Donald Trump represented something he didn't have the ultimate white privilege, which is try and act like you're not rich when you're rich.
Yeah.
He didn't do that. He was like, yeah, I'm rich and put my name on a building. I think
He's
people are
always
like,
been
"Yeah, if I had
honest.
money, I'm going to put my name on a damn building. So that had that appeal. But if we're going to talk about people, I think Hunter Biden is the
Bro
the
said
ultimate.
Nelly.
He should be a rapper named White
Look,
Privilege.
they can't tell them
Just
apart,
look
okay?
at His life.
That's great.
He is.
They can't.
Because he combines the worst of both cultures in that he's all about hookers and drugs and guns, but he's also got a healthy dose of do you know who my dad is?
Mm-hmm.
So
And they hate him
he's the
for
guy
it.
that they should be complaining about. And I think if he put out an album, I know who he would want to have write a good column about it. Charles Blow, because here's someone's last name is Blow. He gets excited.
Blow meets blow. Yeah, and he also got his teeth fixed.
He did. She got like a
lot
grill
of
put
rappers
in.
do that. Yeah, but it does go back to this sin that the woke hates, which is any cooperation or integration seems a betrayal to your identity. It's going against the whole idea of a melting pot. We shouldn't be. We should actually be segregated by our identity. There's no way you can survive that way. I like it when my mashed potatoes touch my meatloaf.
But you know,
What
but
are
Greg,
they
but this
talking
is
about?
this is what, and I hate to say it, but like this is what lazy
black journalists do now, because all they have to do is put racist in front of it and their work's done.
Yeah.
And everyone would, the difference is people are stop apologizing. People are starting to realize, like, you know what, I'm not. I always tell people, like, what do I do when someone calls me racist?
Yeah.
Like, to your face, wink at them.
Yeah.
The thing is, you have to have a certain mind for this conversation.
That's exactly what we do in the meetings.
I know.
Hogan, thank you for the gifted. Abid, thank you for the tier 1.
Real dudes.
Can Nariva support your brain health?
Mary, Janet, hey.
Not this being the ad.
Frank? Fred, how are you?
Not this being an ad for a product that helps brain
Join the
brain health.
What would you do if you saw someone choking?
I'm crying. I am dead. You cannot make this up. You guys, I'm fully a Swiftie conspiracy theorist now. Taylor Swift is 34 years old. 34 years old. How many charges was Trump found guilty of? This all goes back to the Democrats. Taylor Swift, Joe Biden, George Soros, Barack Obama, Michelle Obama, Barack Obama, and George Soros, and Barack Hussein Obama, and Hillary Clinton. You know Hillary's behind this. And Barack Obama and George Soros. Make no mistake, that's what's going on here. That's the truth that they don't want you to see. It's all connected. Mark my words. Next week, you will see Taylor Swift and Joe Biden together because of George Soros. It's all connected. America's going down.
What's not debatable is the fact that African American unemployment hit the lowest level in the history of the country under Donald Trump. What's not debatable is that HBCU saw the greatest funding increase under Donald Trump and made it permanent. What is not debatable is that our borders were more secure under Donald Trump than the 10 million illegal immigrant invasion that we've seen under Joe Biden. What is completely not debatable is that African Americans, Hispanics, Native Americans, women, and the majority population are all flocking towards Donald Trump. Why?
No.
Two big reasons: jobs and justice. This two-tiered justice system is driving more voters towards Donald Trump.
So,
this
Senator,
is not debatable.
You have said
he's got his book.
Senator, you've said that the
all
Department
other
of
issues if you want
Justice.
to, but these are the issues that the American people are looking at in order to make their
Please buy
decision
my book.
in November.
Senator, you've said that the
Please
justice
clap.
system is hunting Republicans. Bob Menendez is right now, as we speak, on trial in New York. The Democratic Party's, own senator is being tried by the Democratic president's Justice Department. The president's own son.
Yeah, let's talk
is about to
about
stand
Donald
trial
Trump,
as well.
though. Let's
Henry
stay on
Cuellar,
topic.
Another Democrat. He was also charged.
You are
How do you
trying to
explain that if
distract
this
from
is
what is
somehow
going on
a system
here.
that only targets Republicans?
I have not heard you talk about a single conviction whatsoever. But what we can say is
that
the
Donald
treatment of
Trump just
Republicans
got
and
convicted.
conservatives, we know without question the financial footprint under the Department of Treasury has used key words to point out when conservatives are transacting business. We know that.
Ain't no way he just said, okay, yeah, but they haven't been convicted. Donald Trump was convicted.
In this administration, without question, from a financial perspective, we saw it under President Obama.
And Train, thanks for the bits.
IRS actually targeted conservative organizations, religious organizations. For what purpose? to weaponize the institutions of power.
I can't get over him being like,
political
these
opponents.
institutions
This
which
is
don't
not a
pay
new game
taxes
plan.
have been
This is
targeted by the
reverting back to
IRS.
an old game plan. And so I'm
Christian
telling every
churches.
single person who will listen that yes, you will have a chance to be heard and
This
to be
is a
seen.
sin.
That day is November the 5th.
Senator Tim Scott, we appreciate your time. Thank you for joining us tonight.
Ew, God,
Yes, ma'am.
he's
See you next time.
so gross.
And my panel is back with me. Joe Kaivan, over to you. Your reaction to that?
Yeah, you know, Abby, you're incredibly kind not to comment, but for him to make this about your tone and tenor was sexist and disgusting.
He
and
is
speaking
disgusting.
Of sexism, if there's one person I'm thinking of
Slay.
tonight when we hear this verdict, it's my former boss, Hillary Clinton, who warned us over and over again, who was treated like she was the criminal in 2016 when Donald Trump at that time was engaged in this felonious scheme. And I think the history books need to note that absolutely. That is so important.
I just want to play
Hillary
a little bit of
was
Hillary
right
Clinton. We
about
actually,
everything.
Apparently she was out doing something tonight, and she sort of responded to this. Listen.
Thank you so much. Anything going on today?
Slay, queen, slay.
I mean, Joe.
Slay all day, queen.
Donald Trump, by the way, I mean, it should be noted, chanted "lock her up"
God,
for years and
I
years. I mean,
love
he still
her.
does, actually.
I'm still with
now
her,
he's
you guys.
the one with a criminal conviction. He also has several other trials.
You know what,
pending.
actually? Hillary
it seems,
should be
though, based on what the
also a
senator
convicted
was saying
criminal.
there,
Convicted for the many war
Republicans right
crimes.
now, every time that the outcome is not what they want,
She has
it's
girl
always
bossed
rigged.
her way
Why is
through.
that?
I mean, respectfully, I think that's a broad characterization that undermines our ability to have a very nuanced conversation about a day that will be left as a searing scarlet letter on this nation until this nation ends, which at this rate could be very, very soon. And I take no pleasure in saying that. When you look at what has transpired today, you have 12 individuals that did their level best to arrive at a verdict. You have to trust that they did what they thought was in the interest of justice. But the justice system, according to many people across the political spectrum, attorneys have said that there were things done by this judge that left them scratching their head, that they did not believe was in the best tradition of that bench, that there were things done by these prosecutors that they did not believe was in the best tradition of prosecutors. And so we're here now trying to digest what has happened here in this country. There are plenty of lawyers that can talk about the legal matter. We're here, at least in my capacity, to talk about the politics.
Tradition?
Of it.
What
And the
things?
politics, to me, are you have Americans.
Bro, Donald Trump
now
violated his
who
gag
realize
order
that they
and
have a
didn't
president
face any
that was
consequences
not
for
treated
it. The
fairly.
judge
I think
threatened.
the poll numbers have shown that. I think
But he
that there are a
didn't
few
do
things that are going
anything.
to happen. Number one, Judge Merchan has successfully
Yeah, he violated
united
his
the
gag
Republican
order
Party,
over and over
you have
again.
Mike Lawler and Marjorie Taylor Greene rowing in the same direction. Clearly, there are people who are reasonable who believe that this is not something that is working out very well for the country.
I'm sure Mike Lawler appreciates being in the same sentence as Marjorie Taylor Greene on that. And you
Get
must
him,
be outraged by
King.
everything
Well,
Ken
first
in
of all,
that.
I didn't
Let's talk about Hillary Clinton
going
some
on
more,
is
okay?
Delusional monologue.
It's not a delusional monologue, but I get it. Again, this comes back to the point of disrespect.
We're
You
getting
have the governor of the
sassy.
state of New York who came on this network and called half of her constituents, as he swore an oath to uphold, clowns. You have just called me delusional. This is what happened.
Look,
okay, whoa.
I am going to interrupt. It is my show.
Yes,
I can
of
do
course.
that. Just to move the conversation forward, I mean, this idea that actually Senator Scott, I didn't get a chance to ask him
You
about
just
this.
call me
He suggested
delusional. Who's
that
the delusional
This is going
one?
to bring black voters. He actually alluded to this, black and Hispanic voters into the Republican Party. This idea that Trump is now wrongfully convicted as a felon. Where does that come in? I mean, in what world are minority voters?
The jury voted unanimously, so does that finally mean he won the popular vote?
Across the board, from Harry Enten to many experts, because of Donald Trump being convicted. Black people are leaving because their interests have not been served well by the party. That is their opinion. That is what the crosstabs of the data says. And so, yes, I believe Democrats are going to talk about January 6th. They have the headline they want on the newspapers. They have the cron they want. MSNBC, they're having a great big old party over there. But in the end, I think you're going to continue to see these problems. You're going to see the Dow tomorrow take a nosedive because people realize that perhaps America, not necessarily the safest place for their money as they believed. And I think you're going to see places like Virginia and Missouri and also potentially even places like Minnesota where people are slowly but surely going in the other direction that defies logic.
Is it the right decision for President Biden? It sounds like he's not going to address this in some kind of formal remarks. Is that the right call here?
I actually think it is the right call here because it is such a divisive and such a hot topic, right? On the one hand, and I think in some ways it's a political wash, unless we are looking at people who are swing voters or independent voters, because that's where the meat is going to happen. That's where the 2024 election is going to be won at the margins, right? These people. And so for Biden,
has anyone checked, is Biden even alive?
A situation that he does not want to be directly connected to, although he wants to benefit from him. So in the interest of being able to do those things, to be able to walk and chew gum or to have his cake and eat it too, the best thing to do is simply remain silent and allow the surrogates around you to take that to task, while also building up this argument around January 6th and Trump's fitness for office. And I gotta say, Tim Scott is not helping the former president of the United States in his argument.
Yeah, can I just say, I don't think we talked enough about how completely
I don't think
absurd
we've talked
that
enough about
interview
how
with Tim Scott
disgusting
was. Not on
he
your
is.
part, on his part. We have a United States senator
I
completely
cannot
humiliating himself
stand
so
her.
that he can potentially be Donald Trump's VP pick. Donald Trump has taken over the Republican Party
Olivia,
so completely
what's her name? Olivia
that you have
Nuzzi?
someone debasing themselves
Nuzzi?
on national television, trying to disrespect you for asking totally legitimate questions.
No,
about
Olivia
consensus
is
reality,
a journalist who, like a lot of people in politics, blew up because of Donald Trump. That was her bread and butter. And it's very clear, even though she posits herself as like Democrat, blue, that she is someone who relies on Donald Trump dominating the headlines, dominating politics. Yeah, she's really young, and she was really young when she blew up because first she was an intern in like Anthony Weiner's office, and then she like wrote some really big pieces for not the New Yorker. What's the no, it's not the New York Post. I don't know. Fuck it. I don't care. And she had like one-on-one interviews with Donald Trump. Anyway, she is just somebody who all of her positions come from the place of she very clearly needs Donald Trump to continue to be a part of the narrative for her to have any relevancy. She's also a hack for the story. She was banned the first day of court for taking a photo inside the court without permission. Yeah, she doesn't think like rules apply to her type of thing. Okay, so basically like what the one bro, the point he was making, not the like gay guy who, let's talk about sexism, Hillary Clinton. The one guy is trying to, all these people are so fucking annoying, but making this argument that judicial proceedings against former or current presidents destabilize democracy. They perceive them to be strictly political and divisive. And one of the reason why Gerald Ford pardoned Richard Nixon, despite very clear evidence that Richard Nixon had done a lot of wrongdoing and had broken laws and committed crimes, is because Ford was afraid that if Nixon were indicted, it would divide this country even deeper. If if a former president were to be held legally responsible. And people were very torn. The public was very torn on this decision. It was pretty divided along political lines, of course. And today, some see Ford's decision to absolve Nixon as like the right decision to have made, while others are like, that was the biggest mistake ever. But there's this, like the argument from people like Bro on the panel and others that you'll be hearing on these various media outlets is that presidents should be afforded protections that regular folk like us don't, and how it is bad for the country. It's bad for all of us when we allow prosecutors to go after presidents. Yeah, it's fucking garbage. And also, Donald Trump is the first president in the U.S., former president in the U.S., to be convicted of a crime. But it happens in other places. Like Nicolas Sarkozy was, he was charged in, and he spent a year in prison, I think, in 2021, former French president. That was for corruption. Of course, you have Bolsonaro. Yeah, and the thing with Bolsonaro and what could happen with Donald Trump is he went on, after Bolsonaro had been convicted, he went on to win the election in 2022. Or sorry, not Bolsonaro. Sorry, I'm confusing. Lula. Not Bolsonaro. Lula. Lula was the one who was jailed for like bribery or whatnot. But anyway, so it happens. It happens around the world that presidents and prime ministers face, have to go through the justice system. And yes, there is always the worry of overzealous prosecution. However, too many times, because they are afforded the privileges of their positions of power, people who run countries around the world don't face accountability for crimes that they commit using their offices.
Thank you for having me again, Abby. It's great to see you, especially under these incredible terms. I've been thinking a lot about this, and I don't really think excited is the right word, although of course my heart is pounding and I feel so much relief.
This is
But
Stormy
really,
Daniels' friend.
I am so pleased that the jurors saw the truth, that things are
Stormy
going to
Daniels'
move forward.
homie.
We'll see what happens with it, but I'm really happy simply because
Cozy Shortcake, thank
it
you for
meant
the
that
3
at the end of
months.
the day, it really is an adult film star.
Why
who
does she look
is
like Stormy
stepping
Daniels?
forward and being the person to put that man
Or am I
to
just-
the truth.
You and Stormy have been attacked throughout this ordeal, called everything from liars to much, much worse. This verdict was ultimately about business records, right? And not whether or not
Wait,
this encounter
Danny
happened.
Storms? No,
However,
there's no way.
Do you think that the jury's
Her name is not
verdict
Danny Storms.
vindicates you, vindicates Stormy?
No.
It absolutely
Oh.
does. You have a jury of 12 of what is considered to be his peers making the decision that while many people have tried to say that we're incredulous, that we're liars, as you just mentioned, we were deemed credible. And it's heartwarming in that way because so many people judge us for who we are, our backgrounds. It's something that's thrown in our faces again and again, regardless of why we joined the adult industry. It isn't a reflection of who we are as people or the fact that we can be honest about something that we experienced. And so I absolutely feel vindicated, I'm sure that Stormy does as well. And honestly, it's a joyous day.
All right, Alana Evans, thank you very much, as always.
Yeah, and as far as like the country
And back with
falling
our panel
apart
here,
because
Robert
Donald
and
Trump
Nick,
has been
this is
convicted.
gonna go into the next phase of this. Robert, I'll get your take first.
Fall apart
Sentencing.
how?
The judge has a choice. Actually, the prosecution has a choice as well about what they're going to ask for. What do you think is the most likely scenario?
Like that's the thing that will break this country,
like this,
and not our current president sanctioning a genocide that 70% of Democrats
you would not expect the prosecution
who
to be
support a
asking for
ceasefire
sentence of
that he is
imprisonment.
going
Now,
directly
in the
against their
political
will.
environment we're in, I don't know whether I can trust that that's going to be the outcome here, and I frankly don't know what Judge Merchan will do if the prosecution either recommends or doesn't recommend a sentence of imprisonment. What I will say is that if one is imposed, I would hope that the justice system is called to a halt and a stay is issued pending an appeal. I can't imagine why there would be any reason while an appeal is pending for Donald Trump to be serving any time in prison.
No, he's not going to prison. I hate to be a party pooper, but these kind of low level. No, you're not being a party pooper. We all know.
For a sentence of imprisonment.
You think so?
And I think that the judges are going to impose a sentence of imprisonment.
No, he's not.
Wait, just let me finish. First
these
of all, you've
panels
got
are
Michael Cohen, who went
spicy.
to prison for 3 years for this same crime. You've also got Alan Weisselberg, who is one of the architects behind this whole thing, who also has been in prison. He was actually sent to prison by Judge Merchan for his first service of imprisonment at Rikers. He's now at Rikers. I think it's going to be very difficult for the judge to justify not giving him
a former president in his 70s, a first-time nonviolent offense. Well, that's been the argument.
Yeah, except it's serious. But wait,
So happy I finally caught a stream. Found you through Hassan. Never chatted here because scary. No, don't be scared. Don't be scared. This is a very lovely community, but love finding another woman interested in politics, actual brain cells, self-respect. Welcome in. Never be scared to chat.
Merchan was not going to do anything with him until 12 people decided that he was guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. If he violates that gag order now, I guarantee you that Judge Merchan's not going to think twice about putting him in jail.
Quick last word for you.
I think he is most likely going to try to impose jail time. I think Alvin Bragg is most certainly going to ask for jail time. I think that he'll probably get remanded on the 11th, just my thought process. We had Ellie Honig earlier on this network who was succinct but also quite comprehensive. Most felonies do not result in jail time. This will not be one of those cases. Most of the time, you get a stay.
Yeah, it's something like
appeal.
less than 10%.
That would be the case. Democrats have wanted from the very beginning to have an empty podium at the RNC convention. I think they might actually get it. And in the process, we're going to raise a lot of money. The party's
and
going
if
to
that
circle,
happens, there will be hell
wagons.
to pay in this country. I'm telling you now.
Absolutely.
If you think that this thing is ugly now, wait until that happens. If that happens, there's going to be a real
There's going to be a civil war.
We shall see. We shall see. I just want to make one note. I mean, on the sentencing, it is happening just a couple days before the RNC, but that's actually because the Trump lawyers asked for that timing because guess what? They've got a bunch of other cases involving Donald Trump.
Don't be scared to chat unless you disagree with Streamer.
Everyone,
look,
thank you
y'all,
very much.
unless you're being a dick
Trump's former aide, Stephanie Winston Wolkoff.
and
She's gonna join
stupid,
us next. Stay with us.
you can disagree with me. I have never not said in my stream that you can't disagree with takes I have. Sometimes I disagree with takes that I have. Sometimes I'll give a take, and then the next day I'll be like, I actually don't really think this. Or I've thought, I want to expand on what I said before. That's how takes go. I am not someone who's like ironclad in every single take I have. And sometimes my takes are spur of the moment. It's not something that I've had the chance to think about deeply. And you guys have said things before that then I've changed my mind on. There are certain things that I am fucking ironclad on and will never ever change my mind on, like my support for Palestine. There's no disagreement on that. That's not a conversation that I will ever deign to have. Like a disagreement on whether or not Palestinians deserve life and liberty. Like, no way. But other things.
There's toothpaste wipe.
All right, let's just let's go back to Fox and see what's cooking here. I also think your meme ranking is quite on point. Well, thank you very much. What do you think about Joker 2? Well, I haven't seen it yet, so I can't give my take on it yet, but I'm here for some musical numbers. Keep in mind that if a streamer snaps at you, more times than not, It isn't your fault, but the fault of thousands of dickheads who are bad faith. Yeah. Yes, that has certainly happened where, look, I've lost my temper from time to time. When you do this every single night or almost every single night for hours on end, there's only so much patience you have, and sometimes it feels good to unleash. We all need that. And there have been some, some instances where someone was not the 1001 bad faith Andy. They just get the smoke. I like people to live personally. Don't know about y'all. That's a hot take. Very hot take. Bro, this is, what are they doing on Fox?
Ridiculous place.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what I mean? So it's like, people care what you paint when you're a toddler. I mean, woof. I don't know if I'd have made it through if I were a successful toddler.
You know what? I feel like this just is a statement on the art, on the kind of the art industry as a whole. It doesn't matter if it's any good.
How do I know this isn't AI BS?
AI
That's what I'm
4K
thinking.
1080p.
You're showing me a toddler sticking his hands up against something that was maybe just computer-generated crapola. That's what I
Man
think.
only
This kid
knows
should be
AI
arrested.
4K 1080p.
I was going to say, you're accusing the toddler of a conspiracy.
Absolutely.
That's almost a
He's
more
at it
valuable skill
again.
for a toddler to have.
He's at it again.
Paid with Chuck E. Cheese tokens, Tyrus.
God.
Listen, this is ridiculous. $7 grand
This
for a
is
picture
the
by a toddler. I got 6
stupidest
kids, I can
shit,
give you a picture
man.
for free. Matter of fact,
All Kevin
draw
O'Leary
one
is
picture on it.
telegraphing to me is he would be very easy to scam. Oh my
Joe,
God. Yeah.
Does it bother you
Any
that a
Nigerian
2-year-old is
princes
more
in here,
successful than
you can easily scam
Been there a
Kevin
million
O'Leary.
The art industry.
Easily.
They're the only industry that charges
Try, you
all
don't have
this
to worry about
money
Carolyn
for
yelling.
their
It's the
product,
baby
and it's
voice.
like,
Yeah.
look, a
Yeah,
child
watch out for
painted
that.
it. A monkey painted it.
Yes.
Hunter Biden
Bro,
painted it.
Donald
There's
Trump has
no
been
barrier
convicted
to
of
entry. But I say we
34
still gotta buy some of his paintings, because
charges,
if it's one thing history showed,
and this
if
is
someone
what
speaks German who's
is
trying to
on
sell some
Fox
art,
News.
Buy it when he's young, so he doesn't get mad later on.
We could have prevented a whole bunch of stuff if we only listened to Joe.
I'm so confused, like why they look this way.
Or kill him.
Is it like a filter? Why do they look like that?
In the White House are things like zombie case, Stormy Daniels, hush money, porn star. If you're a normal person who's living their life, it's like, I don't know, that seems crazy. And now it's clear. The message is very
Guilty.
simple.
Convicted
It's
felon.
guilty.
But here's the reminder, it wasn't a political case. This wasn't a hearing on Capitol Hill. 12 ordinary New Yorkers, 18 if you count the alternates, have spent the last 5 weeks in a courtroom listening to hours and hours of testimony. They got an hour of jury instructions, went back with multiple specific questions, and they
Look, guys,
unanimously made a decision.
Let the
and found
lesson be
guilty on
learned.
34
Next time
counts.
you have an affair with a porn star,
Continues tonight with the
just
latest
say,
in
yeah,
reactions and
I
legal
did.
analysis after this quick break. Stay with us.
Donald Trump supporters wouldn't have stopped supporting him. Are you kidding me? They would have been like, yeah, that's awesome. That's so sick. Oh, the other thing is that even if in the unlikely scenario Donald Trump gets any prison time, they'll just appeal that over, like the appeals process will delay it well past the election. So I feel like we can say with 100% certainty that from now to the election, Donald Trump is not going to be in prison. Do they deliver McDonald's to prison?
This absolute
They should.
justice system. DA Bragg.
Where's
and
his
the
book?
judge
Why is it not in the
should be
background?
Ashamed of themselves. This isn't just ridiculous. This actually erodes the confidence that Americans have in the justice system. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. But good news is coming.
Unfreaking believable.
Hear me clearly.
Hear me.
You cannot silence the American people. You cannot stop us from voting for change.
Yeah, that shirt ain't
Biden's
silenced either.
Injustice, Joe Biden's two-tier injustice system, weaponizing the justice system of the United States of America against a political opponent, un-American. Joe Biden, you're fired. We the people stand with Donald Trump.
Got him! Joe Biden, you're fired. And he just explodes. Tim Scott just spontaneously combust. Can you fucking imagine? Joe Biden, you're fired. And he just combusts. As they say in the South, he's got a little sugar in him. I need to hear this again.
Joe Biden, you're fired.
Over and over again.
United States of America against a political opponent, un-American. Joe Biden, you're fired. We the people stand with Donald Trump.
How many times do you think he practiced this? Why does he talk like a Muppet? You know, it's because these people are like created in a factory. And they're like half functioning robots. Joe Biden, you're fired. We the people stand with Donald Trump. The "you're fired" part, I need this as a soundbite, please.
Un-American. Joe Biden, you're fired.
I'm going to say this from now on when a chatter gets yeeted. Chatter, you're fired. George or Jim, thank you for the 10 months. Joe Biden, you're fired. You know what it is? They're all, I hate to say it, but I've just been throwing theater kids under the bus lately. They're all like theater kids. They're so dramatic. They truly put on these little shows. Oh, sigh. Oh, man. They're laughing. How does that make you feel? God. I need to get that one gay guy, Gays for Trump, on the stream. I got to get him on. How do I get a hold of him? Listen, Donald Trump.
When the jury in New York versus Trump reached its verdict.
It's not fair.
Told the court, triggering a process which unfolded
it's not fair.
over another roughly 36 minutes as the
I gotta reach out to his team.
Returned to the courtroom. Around the nation, people received alerts.
Maybe I can have him on during Pride Month.
NBC, as you can see,
do you know any good meth dealers?
This verdict was imminent, and that this
can't say I know good ones.
Was tested in unusual ways and heard over 20 days of testimony and deliberated over.
Politicians are theater kids that use their abilities for evil. Yeah.
It had not been delayed.
I mean, they always say DC is Hollywood for ugly people.
They reached a
Politics is ugly for Hollywood for ugly people.
Each felony count signed by the anonymous foreperson who would
I need the Gays for Trump spokesperson.
Looked on. And with no cameras in court, here is how those moments played out as a decision in that courtroom at 5:06 p.m. New York time ripped across the nation and the world.
A verdict has been reached in former President Donald Trump's New York criminal trial.
God, I always forget that.
One, guilty.
He has the biggest forehead. What's his name? He had Lester.
Count 3. Guilty.
Breaking news, Donald Trump found guilty on at least five of the 34 charges so far.
That just stopped me in my tracks. I can hear the churn. Tell us what's happening.
There is an eruption from the...
I need more hogwatch.
1 through 12.
Do we have any good clips?
That is 15 out of 15 so far. It's accountability. It's exactly what America needs right now.
Count 20, guilty. Count 21, guilty. Count 22,
We need some more
The rule of
gays for
law
Trump.
within liberal democracy has survived.
How does the public receive this verdict? Is it going to be fractured like the country?
Count 33 and 34 guilty. Found guilty on all 34 the felony
We need a
counts.
government work program for theater kids to keep them from seeking political office. I know. Got to keep theater kids on the right, the path of good.
Criminal charges. The test for us now as a country is whether or not this former president and his allies will have succeeded in trying to undermine the rule of law.
All right, if you guys find any good Hogwatch clips, send them my way. Where's the Asians for Trump? Oh, that's me.
When you first heard there was a verdict? When you heard there were
Asians for Trump.
heard it was guilty on all
Donald Trump is hot.
As Rachel just referred to, the rule of law held. That was the whole point today. That is far more significant
I am
than
Asians
any
for Trump.
commentary or complaints about it. Donald Trump stands convicted of these felony counts by a jury of his peers, the first such conviction of any former president.
I don't know why they admitted this. What is this? Jesse Waters. Let's see.
Jokingly said to us a lot.
How involved was Donald Trump in his own defense?
I mean, what do you think? I mean, very involved. And he's a smart guy. He knows what he's doing. He jokingly said to us a lot. Sometimes he wanted to be the litigator. You know, he wanted to be the one that was actually arguing because he's a smart guy and he knows what he's doing. We made every decision together. We did, and there were things that he was frustrated with. You know, the judge several months ago. There was we wanted to be able to argue reliance of counsel, that to some extent President Trump was relying on his lawyer, and the judge didn't allow us to do that, and things like that where he would really push us and say, well, why can't we do this? Why can't we do that? It was an honor for me to spend the last 6 weeks with him, defending him. It did.
How involved was Donald Trump in
Why
his
do
own
I feel
defense?
like this Trump attorney cries when he thinks about Donald Trump? He has like a photo of him.
He knows what he's doing.
He has a photo of him next to his bed.
To us a lot. Sometimes he wanted to be the litigator. You know, he wanted to be the one that was actually arguing
And he's
because
just like,
he's a smart guy and he knows what he's doing.
He's just
we made every decision together. We
He's
did,
just
and
a
there were
good
things
guy.
that he was frustrated with. You know, the judge.
I really love that
several
guy.
months ago, there was we wanted to be able to argue reliance
Yeah,
of
he's
counsel.
just, he's just a
to some
goofy little
extent,
guy.
President Trump was relying on his lawyer, and the judge didn't allow us to do that. And things like that, where he would
Why
really
do they
push
say
us
these things out
and-
loud? Because they're
and say, well, why can't we
stupid.
do this? Why can't we do that? It was an honor for me to spend the last 6 weeks with him, defending him. It did.
How involved
Just remember, guys, going to law school doesn't mean you're a smart person.
I mean, very involved, and he's.
Just remember that.
Or favor.
God, I
Without fear or
love when they
favor,
talk
and
about
as we showed
Trump
on the
and they
screen, we
just, you
have
can hear
here
him choking
pages
up.
from the foreperson on the jury, unanimously read out. Chris.
Wait,
I could
Insta
ask you
story
where
by
you were
Ivanka
when
Trump.
This happened, but I know where you were, as I know where we all were, because we've been waiting on this moment. But as we reset here, 11 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. Pacific, some people coming home from different parts of their lives. As Rachel likes to say, people are busy. We recap.
Daddy.
Big picture, what does today mean?
But Daddy, I love him.
I think that as we were in that interregnum between the announcement that there was a verdict and the actual reading of the verdict, there was a sort of flurried kind of tea leaf reading. Okay, there's not a hung jury. We know there's not a hung jury. Okay.
Daddy, no.
Not a lot of people who watched that trial thought you're going to get acquittals, right? I mean, I think that was generally the sense. And as you said, I thought really clarifyingly that it was not an acquittal strategy put on by the defense. It was a hung jury strategy. So they're not deadlocked. There's unanimous verdicts. There was a little bit of question about, is there going to be something split here?
Has anyone checked in on
and the fact that every
who's the lip syncing lady again? Sarah, what's her name?
Creates a kind of clarity of the story. For
Has anyone checked in on her?
That would have been a little tougher if it weren't. And that doesn't take anything away.
Sarah Cooper, yeah. Her career's been hurting, but maybe she'll make a comeback with this. No, Sarah Cooper, who did the lip syncing TikTok videos of Trump and then became like an internet sensation and got a Netflix show. Hogwatch? Oh, perfect. Thank you. Wait, we already watched this one, but is this a different? Let's see. Oh, different angle. Gays for Trump.
Go where you belong. Get him. You are so dirty. Stay away from us, motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here. You gonna vote
They are holding down the street.
You're the faggot. You're the faggot. You're the faggot. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Bitch. You have a cunt.
Bitch.
You're a little pussy.
You're a little pussy.
You're
You're a pussy.
a little pussy. Yeah. Little shrivelly pussy. That's what you are. That's all you are is a cunt. Yeah, run. You're not even a man. We're gonna eat you. We're gonna eat you and your family.
Why does this guy keep?
Proud of you.
Okay, guy on the left keeps being like, your children will die. We'll eat you.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of New York City. Pussy. You little pussy.
I'm gonna shit in your mouth.
Pussy. Get the fuck out.
Oh my God. Wait, I just noticed these Asians here. Asians for Trump. Oh my God, look at this old guy. Look at this Asian grandpa. Look at him with his American flag tie. Standing next to this guy who says, we're gonna eat you and kill your children. I missed that the first time. Oh my God. You know, this is a guy, like, not to get all sad here. This is a guy who probably, for a lot of his life living in America as an Asian guy, has been told to go back to his country, has been made to feel like he doesn't belong in America. So just seeing him here, taking it back, man. He's taken that back, and now he's yelling at someone else to get out. Now he gets to tell others. Yeah, bro thinks he's on the team. Bro thinks he's on the team of the same. This is the same team that would tell people like him to go back to where they came from.
Get the fuck out of here. You gonna vote for a traitor? Get the fuck out of here. Faggot. You're the faggot. You're the faggot.
God.
Get the fuck out of here.
Now, where is he? I wonder if he's a Gaysian for Trump. Where are my Gaysians for Trump? Where are you at? Where? Sarah Cooper?
Acuity test.
Yes.
He says
Her.
it actually is, and he named it whatever it might be.
Person, woman,
And
man,
there's
camera,
30,
her.
35
This is how
questions.
she
The first
became
questions
so
are very
famous.
easy. The last questions are much more difficult.
Wonder if this is going to be her big comeback. Bro, I wonder how the Krasensteins are doing. Oh, do you think they're doing a Twitter space? I wonder. I didn't know Donald. Yeah, this is Donald Trump if he chooses to be gay and do crime. I wonder if the Krasensteins are having a Twitter space. Okay, if anybody sees word of them having a Twitter space, let me know so I can be first in the door. This moment is a somber one for America. Trial by a jury of peers is a fundamental principle of democracy, which must be respected. Thank you, Nancy. Queen. Top comment. When's your trial for insider trading? Yeah. When's your trial for insider trading? Yeah, that'll be a somber one too, Nancy. Because trial by a jury of peers is a fundamental principle of democracy which must be respected. Imagine trying to explain this to our alien overlords. Ah! What? What? What are these people smoking? What? Today was our George Floyd moment, and an AI photo of Donald Trump with cornrows? What? The first comment, I can't breathe, and you know me, I have wonderful breath, the greatest even. What? What? Oh my God. They need to be oppressed so bad, man. So bad. Someone revive me. I'm fucking dead. Me too. Also, like, there is so much to unpack here. So much. David Pivtorak. Bruh. I think I saw someone in chat say, why is he kind of clean with it? No! So much to unpack. Let's just set the suitcase on fire. Cornrow Trump, man. Cornrows for Trump. Cornrows for Trump. Jesus. Dude, you know what's going to happen now? Is that they're going to embrace Donald Trump. So they're going from like, this is a travesty, this is like, Donald Trump is innocent, to they're going to embrace him being a bad boy. Donald Trump having a criminal record. They're going to like find ways to make him like cool for this. Like they're going to, I mean, there'll be merch with like Donald Trump behind bars, like it's the cover of his EP. Like, oh my God. Oh. They're trying. Let's see. My name is Chaya Raycheek. I live in the USA, and I will be voting for a convicted felon this November. You? What a weird photo. Why does this look like the senior pictures that you would take when they would make you squat in like a small creek? You would like squat in a creek and it like the lighting would be so blown out. Just horribly edited. And you're just looking off in the distance at corn. Okay, yes, I went to high school in Iowa, so maybe that's very specific to my high school experience. Oh my God. She's so cool. Only person I will vote for is Trump. They just secured his presidency with what they did today. Yup. Dead behind the eyes, truly. You know, the thing about Chaya is the second that she got off Twitter and actually started doing interviews, honey, like, we already thought you were stupid to begin with, but that so deeply exposed, like Chaya out in the real world, yeah, deeply cooked herself. There's nothing up in this cave here. I sent you an edit of Tim Scott. Okay, wait. Did you send it on in chat, or did you send it in Discord? Okay, let me pull it up. Fuck, I did that thing where I accidentally pull out my Streamlabs chat from OBS. God damn it. God Damn it, OBS. Okay, wait. Fuck. I just fucked this up. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let me see. I edited the video from Tim Scott's Twitter, so it's
Un-American. Okay. You're fired. Un-American. You're fired.
Yes. Oh, it's so good. You're fired. I love it. Joe Biden, you're fired. Un-American, you're fired. I love Tim Scott. I'm upset they changed this back. Donald Trump is an American politician, media personality, businessman, and convicted felon who served as the 45th president of the United States from 2017 to 2021. Oh, dude. The Onion was so funny. Trump executed. Trump executed. That's what I thought had happened when the guy in the elevator was like, did you hear the news about Trump? I was like, he's dead? Oh, he's dead? And America wept. Tacoma wept.
As you could tell, he got convicted on all charges.
Oh my God.
All right, so I'm not taking this conviction very well, as you could tell.
Cry,
he got
cry,
convicted
honey.
on all charges.
Feel those feels.
You know, at this point, we're going to give it to God. God is in control, and he's going to appeal the decision. It's probably going to go up to the Supreme Court. I feel like there's some things that the judge was not fair on, and I think that that's going to be considered in the appeal. But right now, we just need to give it to God.
You're right.
And
I think you're right.
pray on it.
God is appealing
Thanks, y'all.
as we speak.
All right.
God is appealing because you know who else? You know who else was found guilty? God's son, Jesus. Just remember that. Just remember.
People who clearly were thrilled by the result, and there were people that will be very sad by it. I was saddened to watch it. I disagree with this verdict. I think, as I've said before, that this case was legally unfounded. When they were reading those guilty verdicts, the one thing that we didn't know is really what he was found guilty of. Because if you remember, the judge allowed the jury to find guilt on any one of 3 secondary crimes. We weren't told whether the jury found any one of those crimes, whether they found all 3 of those crimes. I'm not too sure we will know that. That's one of the many issues that I think presents reversible problems in this case.
Yeah, this is your lawyer, dog. You're going to jail. He did everything right, but they still indicted him. What are you talking about, dude? He was convicted on 34 felony counts of falsifying business records. What? This my lawyer, dog? I'm definitely going to jail. Also, what was he saying there at the end about
crimes,
reversible?
whether they found all 3 of those crimes, I'm not too sure we will know that. That's one of the many issues that I think presents reversible problems in this case.
Reversible problems? What's he talking about? Reversible problems? What is genuinely all of the clips we have watched of Fox News? You just watch and you're like, bro, what? What are y'all saying? Facts don't care about your feelings. Did you see? What is this? Oh, the Lincoln Project did a meme. Wow. Wow, Lincoln Project. Love you guys. I like how none of these people are specific about the problems with the conviction. Yeah, no, just that there's problems. There's
his sins in the
problems.
court of
There's
public opinion.
problems.
And that infiltrated their strategy as a defense team.
I still don't know what that original video is. Isn't it some sporting event? Like I think once upon a time I knew the origin of it.
The court of public opinion,
but I
is a
can't
totally
remember.
different
But I'm
beast.
assuming it's
But in
a
a court of
sport.
law, you have a
It's
judge,
soccer.
and that judge is going to
That
call
makes
balls and
sense.
strikes, and that judge is going to definitely
All right, I
call
gotta
out someone
pee.
like
I'll be
Todd
back,
Blanche
back.
when he does take an absurd position, like he did repeatedly in this case, when he violated and abused things by saying, "Don't send Donald Trump to prison," which he knew better not to do. And I think that also inured to the benefit of the prosecution. The jury watched this so carefully. They watched the choreography, they watched the dance, and they saw the type of person who ultimately came to the defense of Donald Trump. We're not none of these really fancy people with a lot of money that have all these pedigrees. It was Bob Costello. What does it tell you that when you are looking at 34 felonies, the person who comes to your rescue is not Todd Blanche's paralegal, by the way, who told the truth and said, "Oh, no, those are really not the total number of calls. They're double dipping here." It's Bob Costello. That's the person who comes as kind of like your character witness. You know, and I think that's a very big tell. But the lawyers, the quality of the lawyering did Donald Trump in. And where has it done in him? Alina Habba, right? Think about all the other people that have represented him in all the other cases. He's been losing, and losing.
Right, but he's also been guilty. I mean, I do think
that's a fundamental basis. I'll give you that much.
And he hasn't been surrounded by reputable people, right? He hasn't had top
Reputable,
lawyers.
no.
He hasn't even had top Republicans around him. Yes, Mike Johnson is the Speaker of the House, and he showed up for one day, and that was just a few days after he got aid for Ukraine passed, which is the opposite of what Donald Trump wanted done. Donald Trump's #1 person, Ivanka, did you ever see her in the courtroom? No. Jared Kushner? No. You saw a
Jared Kushner's
rinky-dink
too.
circus of people in
Jared is
matching
too busy
outfits.
planning his real estate ventures in Gaza.
One of our only breaks of the hour. I
He's
will
all
say
he's all
the
busy.
Bob Costello, the sort of Giuliani-aligned lawyer, having him as a character witness, like you said, would be like hypothetically having like an inded murderer like Sheck West do your campaign appearances. But
Trump's defense is lies.
do that.
They're all lies. Yeah, the Trump playbook is rigged, corruption. That guy's bad.
Coming up, we have our whole panel staying. We have Professor Melissa Murray making her
The Democrats,
first appearance. So
witch
stay with
hunt.
us as our special coverage of this.
I did
historic
everything right and they
guilty verdict
indicted me.
Continues after our first break of this hour.
Okay, I kind of feel like we covered.
Tickets. Pick TickPick. You're picking the best prices guaranteed with no hidden fees ever.
I'm not going to listen to an ad. Thank you very much. Gotta spend the rest of the night with my kiddos. I'll keep an ear out for anything. Try to take deep breaths, fam. We got this, okay? This energy is giving after Timothée Chalamet was spotted kissing Kylie Jenner at the Renaissance concert, and Club Chalamet, along with other Chalamet stans, said, make sure you take a mental health break if you need it. We got this, you guys. Don't worry. Everything will be okay. Take deep breaths. Take a moment for yourself. Stay strong. Tomorrow the fight begins again. The stands are not okay. Wait, he did what? Timothée Chalamet did what? He did what? Okay, let's cover some other stuff. Creators for Palestine, Soleil. Yeah, let's talk about this Jerry Seinfeld clip. Yes, Jerry Seinfeld says he misses dominant masculinity. This ought to be good.
I miss a dominant masculinity. Yeah, I get the toxic.
Yeah, I get it.
But still, I like a real man.
Comedian Jerry Seinfeld.
Jerry Seinfeld likes a real man. Okay. Jerry Seinfeld wants them big and strong. He wants a manly man. That's what he wants. He wants a big daddy.
Just released a film called Unfrosted, which is set in the 1960s.
In the early 1960s, the American morning was
There, that
time period.
There's another element there that I think is the key element, and that is an agreed upon hierarchy, which I think is absolutely vaporized in today's moment. If you want to talk about nostalgia, that's part of what makes that moment attractive looking back.
Seinfeld also talked about
this interview between him and Barry Weiss.
Like, is that a real phenomenon?
No.
I want to find the part in here when he talks about, I think he just says like, there's so much shit in that interview, but he said, okay, another thing, as a man, I always wanted to be a real man. When I was in that era, it was JFK, Muhammad Ali, Sean Connery, Howard Cosell. That's a real man. I wanted to be like that someday. Well, no, I never really grew up. You don't want to as a comedian because it's a childish pursuit. I miss a dominant masculinity. I get the toxic thing, but still, I like a real man. Jerry is bricked up thinking about Sean Connery. Sean Connery, who hit women. Sean Connery, who was a noted misogynist. That's who Jerry Seinfeld is so fucking gay for. That's what he's saying here. He talks about being a real man the way Pinocchio talks about being a real boy. I'm a real boy. I really, people they just keep opening their mouths and talking, man. I mean, between his comments on his comments on woke culture and the woke left ruining comedy, and then all of his shit about Israel and oh, I'm okay. Are you hungry? No. Hey, Jerry Seinfeld's looking for a real man, by the way. I can be his real man. He wants a dominant man. He wants a big daddy. That's what he's looking for. Oh. Are you up for it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I got you sandwich and drink and chip.
Aw, thanks. He took his family to a fantasy shootout in Israel. Oh, I know. Yeah, no, he went to a terror fantasy camp, which maybe is all part of his dominant masculinity thing that he's just really trying to get because he never got it as a comedian. Like, okay, Jerry, I don't know. Maybe he thought he was really being a dominant man when he was 39 and dated a 17-year-old. Maybe you guys, maybe he wasn't actually a creep and a groomer, and instead he was just being a real man.
Don't.
All right, this is another part from his interview that I was going to watch the other day.
Extraordinarily simple binary outcome event.
Yeah.
Is it funny? Or it isn't?
Her face.
And nobody cares really about anything else. They talk. There's a lot of talk. What we really hate is when someone does something that's not so funny and we didn't laugh, and now I'm going to criticize it because it didn't make me laugh. Today I'm fachada because the movie, but give me a couple days to calm down, you know, because when you spend years on something and it comes out, you get a little crazy. So I'm a little...
Bro, I feel as if so much of... Yeah, sorry, Unfrosted is a shit movie. Sorry you were given $70 million and you made a shitty film. You made a shitty movie that people didn't find funny.
Crazy today, but in a couple of days I'll be back to normal, and the only thing I want to read is the absolute worst reviews that the movie received, because there's nothing funnier to me than people complaining that I didn't laugh, because they want to laugh, and I relate to it. I get it. I think it's funny that you hated it because you wanted to laugh and you didn't laugh.
Okay, but you actually will read bad
It's so
reviews.
Oh,
funny.
yeah.
Really?
It's so funny when you just don't think that my movie, which is very funny, is funny. I love reading those reviews. I love reading those reviews. Let me just tell you guys, okay, as somebody who is a person who receives hate, negativity, this is copium. There's no like reading shit because you think it's so funny and great. Like, this is holy copium.
They're funny.
Have you always been like that?
Yes, it doesn't matter what you think of me. Why would I think that I'm going to make something that everyone will like? What sense does that make?
Okay, but
you got to be insane to think that.
But hold on. When you were just starting out, just in the very, very beginning,
Yeah.
did you feel that way, or is this a luxury of having the kind of success that you've had? That it's funny.
If you're built right,
Yes.
as a stand-up comic,
Yeah.
you don't give a flying what anybody thinks of me. I'm doing this gig, I'm getting my laughs, I'm getting the money, and I'm getting the hell out of here. And when your review comes out...
Then why are you angrily talking about how woke culture has ruined comedy? Wow, you really are just getting your bag? You're the one who's laughing all the way to the bank? Yet you really don't care so much that you care so much to blame the left for ruining comedy, because that's how little you care about how much you care.
I'm in another city doing the same thing. So there's no one opinion that has any value. Comedians live on its groupthink. Whatever the group says, that's the vote. We don't have to take a vote. The vote has been taken on that joke. You can hate it. It's still a great joke because the laugh is there. If you're funny, genuinely funny, none of these things are difficult to overcome. If you're kind of funny, then you got problems. But that's what it comes down to. It's the funny. The funny is it. If you talk and we laugh, we're all good. But if we don't
Why does he
laugh,
keep laughing like
or
that?
we're offended and don't laugh, whatever the reason, you know how many reasons there are to not laugh?
A lot.
A lot.
A lot.
Let's talk about some of
Well,
that.
yeah,
And there's
let's
only
talk
one
about 'em.
to laugh.
Which is that it's funny.
It's funny.
Okay.
Let's talk
about
about
some of the things that make us not laugh
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
So, nice
Let's talk
transition.
about some of the things where, like, people who are saying that Palestine should be free, like, there is just so much hate. It is not funny at all, is it?
You made Seinfeld during a period that I think will be remembered as like the golden age of American Jewish life. And
Because anti-Semitism was a relic, seemingly a relic.
Yeah.
History of history books.
I think people felt like history had ended and the American Jewish experience was fundamentally singular and different from any other diaspora experience.
Right, of course.
And, well, I wonder, if you
Okay.
thought about the Jewishness of the show.
Never.
Okay. And do you think about it differently now? Now
Yes.
that period's over?
Yeah, well,
Or ended?
when first time I went to Israel after I had finished the show, and I saw the way they reacted to me, and I realized this is not just normal interaction of celebrity public interface. This is different.
How?
I meant something, which I never knew. And it gave me a wonderful feeling like, oh, I didn't realize what I was doing had another value that I didn't know about. And I, of course, loved it.
You have always seemed just apolitical, I guess is the word, like above the fray.
Okay.
Very apolitical when he was taking his family to terror fantasy camps in the occupied West Bank. Very, very apolitical. Yeah, family friendly. Jerry Seinfeld.
And that everything feels politicized right now.
Yeah.
And so you yourself have become politicized in a way.
A little bit, yeah.
Do you feel that?
I do.
You comfortable with it?
No.
It's so
No,
dumb.
this is passive. This is so passive. He has not become politicized. He has been political. What are you talking about? I hate this like, oh, Jerry Seinfeld was just a family-friendly comedian who got thrust into the center of this political storm. It's like, bro, Jerry Seinfeld has for years always openly supported the politics of Israel. His wife as well. Like,
it's so dumb. In fact, when we get protesters occasionally, I love to say to the audience, I love that these young people, they're trying to get engaged with politics.
God.
We have to just correct their aim a little bit.
To get engaged with politics.
They don't seem to.
The thing is, too, trying to get engaged with politics, these are young people who are protesting a genocide, my guy. Trying to get engaged with politics. Once again, just another example of how condescending so many adults like Jerry and Barry and Terry and all of them have been towards these student protesters, towards young people in this country who know exactly what they are standing up for and standing against.
Understand that as comedians, we really don't control anything.
Right. Right.
No one's really.
No, you're pulling the strings over the war in Gaza.
Yeah.
Right? That's how I think of you.
Yeah.
You've done a bunch of shows. Obviously, you're constantly doing shows. You did one in Syracuse in December that attracted protesters, and then they were chanting that you're complicit in genocide. Then when I gave this talk in February at the Y, there was this footage of you where they were calling you a genocide supporter and Nazi scum. And the thing that jumped out at me was not the things they were saying, of course, because they say it to anyone.
Yeah.
It's that you were smiling and waving and genuinely seemed to be enjoying yourself.
They say it to anyone. They say it to anyone. Oh, I hate her. I hate her. Oh, journalism.
Yeah.
Were you?
Yeah.
Why?
It's so silly. It's like, they wanna express this, sincere, intense rage, but again, a little off target.
Right.
Well, okay, fine. So you agree with them? It's a sincere rage. So you agree. You think you're really pretty. So you agree that these students are coming from a place of sincerity, but you're saying that they're off target. So is it that you believe that they should only be directing this towards Joe Biden, towards politicians, not towards you because you're a comedian? Because everything that you say and you stand for is in opposition to these students, and that is why they are protesting people like you. That is why they're calling people like you out. Every time these jackasses are talking about the protesters, it's like they try and appear as if they're not monsters. They're like, oh, these students, I mean, they're doing what they believe in, and it's very admirable. And so it's like, okay, so are you like the cause? Like, are you agreeing?
Little off target. So that's, to me, comedic.
So who's should the target be?
How was that trip?
The most powerful experience of my life.
Really?
I'm sure, yeah.
Why?
You just...
Wow. You know. You know, Barry, how powerful.
Are you thinking of someone in particular?
Occupation and apartheid can make you feel. You know. Let me say something. Let me clarify here, okay? Going to your homeland can be a very powerful experience, all right? When my dad went to China for the first time when he was 49, he felt emotional connecting with his roots to a place that his parents had come from and that his ancestors had lived for many centuries. The difference here is there's such a gross, I can't even call it lack of awareness, because when you go to Israel, when you go to the West Bank, like when you go to Israel or to the West Bank, like Jerry Seinfeld did, you see the occupation. You see the two systems. Like, it's not hidden. And so it's impossible to not have that be part of your experience. And so tearing up, saying that this was the most, it's not his home. Him think, you know what I mean, of like people going back to what they call their homeland. And like me wanting to say that obviously, this is not something I'm making fun of like when people connect with where their family is from. It can be a powerful experience. Yeah, we know. Obviously, yes. You guys know. I know. We all know. But it's that specifically with Israel, the history of how Israel was founded, of course. But Israel now, to visit it, is to be absolutely, and like to be so moved by being in Israel, is to fully embrace the apartheid system and the occupation that Israel keeps Palestinians under. Like, so watching him tear up and say, you know, and her say, yeah, I know. It's so gross. It honestly feels disrespectful to their Jewish ancestors that did have full and beautiful lives in other places that weren't Israel. Yeah, I'm like, it's such an erasure. It's such an erasure of Palestinian life to look at a place like Israel and only see it as a place for Jewish people, and to look at it so lovingly and ignore the cost, the brutal cost that comes from your beloved Israel existing. How insane would it be if someone demands no one lives in the house your ancestors lived other than your family? This is what Zionists have done, but not even for their actual ancestors. And the crazy thing is, I don't know Jerry's history. I don't know like where his family lived or whatnot. Pretty sure he was born in America, but to think that there's a high likelihood that if his family came from Israel to America, that they came from a place that Palestinians had been kicked, like literally the same exact land that Palestinians had been kicked out of. Like, it could be a home that had belonged initially to a Palestinian family in 1948 or onward.
Sorry.
One thing that I've been thinking about is how a huge part of the way you think about comedy is how the audience never lies.
Mm-hmm. Right.
But what happens if a lot of people are wrong?
Oh my God.
In other words, I don't think Jews do well in an age of mobs. And I feel that right now in our culture, it's really easy to form mobs.
Yes, really easy.
And what's the
These are
difference?
just two dumb bitches telling each other exactly.
It's between the audience never lying. But when does the audience kind of tip into the mob? Do you see where I'm going with that?
I do.
There's something.
Yeah.
But I really have been wanting to ask you about, like, for
I've
someone.
never seen two people eating each other's shit up more. Just nom 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 nom, scooping it and pooping it. Just running a human centipede train here. Truly, I just this whole interview too. I've watched most of it. Is this
one that relies on the truth telling of the audience to tell you whether or not something is funny?
Mm-hmm.
What
they want to be
does
Oprah
that
and Meghan
same
Markle so
principle
bad?
apply
So were you
to a
silent,
mass of people?
or were you silenced?
You see what I mean?
Well, you can't act like we don't see this every day in many realms. Let's just talk politically, left and right. You're watching mobs. They're mobs.
Mm-hmm.
They're mobs
You guys, we're a
believing their own
mob.
crap,
We're a mob.
right?
Yeah.
That's what a political party is. We're going to make up a bunch of nonsense and we'll all agree to it, right? Right. Okay, let's
Are we
print
a
up
mob?
some bumper stickers and get out there, kids. That's politics. So we're tribal animals. We're social creatures. We look for agreement and consensus. We're driven by agreement and consensus and mob
yeah,
rule.
feed me some more.
Gives
of
us
your
comfort,
shit,
gives us
Jerry.
certainty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
all BS.
I'm hungry for it.
It's all BS.
I think there's something like almost genetic about comedians that make them allergic to that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you think it is, like, where does that come from inside of you?
The thing that you are incredibly
How are they
fortunate
saying?
enough to have.
They're honestly saying so much without saying anything, and they both think it's so profound. They truly, the way that they are nodding and yeah. Mm-hmm. They're not even saying anything.
If you
She is
spend your life
slurping on it.
in comedy and do well
Benjamin,
at it,
thank you for the 4
the
months.
gift that you were given is you see through the
Aiden,
surface
thank you
of
for the bits.
everything. Everything. Life itself. If you could hear the conversations that comedians have, you would feel like you took the most cleansing rain shower of your life, because it is so peeled away of the surfaces and the gauzy, phony planes of existence that most people deal with and on.
What?
And comedians just chuck it all. The residue is your comedy product and your act, and hopefully they laugh at it. They don't even realize what they're laughing at is I'm seeing into your life in a way you can't even see it. You know? So if you heard comedy conversation, the profanity of it, the misanthropy of it, you know, I think you'd find it incredibly refreshing. And sadly, I never hear it anyplace else.
Never.
No. Everybody else is like 8 layers of fake, you know, cream and veneers
Totally.
of you know, waterproof wood coating, you know.
Barry Weiss started a college so she could huff her own farts surrounded by people who will just nod along. Yeah. Who will just say, exactly.
You're on that, you know, that's where most people live. That's why they come to see a comedian. How does they?
Wait, great point. I love how he's just like, I'm just a comic, but then simultaneously is the most profound thinker of our time. Yeah. Earlier he kept being like, I'm just a comedian, blah, blah, blah. But now he's being like, but I know more than everyone.
How do they know these things?
The other night when I saw you, you said something that made me laugh as I was thinking about it later. Which is I was like, how
You
are
said,
you? And you're
"Boop
like,
diddy
I'm
loop, boop."
done. I'm dead. Poop. Like, you're not really even looking at a person. Like, I'm almost 70, I'm dead. I could die and it's fine. do you feel that way?
Of course.
Okay, but how
This is what I'm getting at.
Just your... But you've kids.
I did great by my kids.
Wait, so she saw him and said, "How are you?" And he said, "I'm dead." And she said, "That's the funniest thing ever." You said, "I'm dead." You guys, it is literally two bitches telling each other, exactly. You're so funny. You're so funny. That was so funny. I love her. She's crazy.
Kids. I was a good dad.
Yeah.
And they feel loved forever.
Joel, thank you for the gifted.
That's it.
Sure. So we're cool.
After the era,
But it could end tomorrow.
after Seinfeld,
Right now, before I
he
get out of
fell
this
off
shit.
and
I
has
don't
the
want it
fucking
to.
nerve
I
to sit
don't
here and talk
either.
as if he's some
But-
comedic legend.
But
You
I
see,
gotta
he-
say, Jerry,
yeah, and
This is-
sit here as if he was like some comedian who had profound things to say, like in his comedy. Jerry has always been a very safe comedian. He prided himself on that, on being like the family-friendly guy. He wrote a show about nothing, yeah, but now he's sitting here as if he's like a George Carlin.
life.
I do. I also love death. I have so much death in my act, I have to edit some of it out because it's just too much.
In like the
Okay,
type
you're a
of
very
comedy that
happy
he
person
did.
that hates everything.
Mm-hmm.
What do you hate the most? Like,
What do I hate the most? Boredom.
how can you ever be bored?
Because I've struggled to have conversations with people that want to talk about things that are on the surface.
What do you do when you're in that situation?
That's why, you
Drink.
guys, that's why he had to date a 17-year-old when he was 39, because she was so profound. Because he just hates surfacey conversations. He just really likes old souls. And so that's why he dated a high schooler and would pick her up from high school. And he met her in a park.
Or do you ever just like be like, go right to death or go right to something real?
I start asking them, you know, what do you weigh?
Yeah.
You know.
What do you weigh? Are you still in love?
Yeah.
Are you on Ozempic?
Right.
The natural question.
Yeah.
Okay, we're doing a lightning round. Ready?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, last 2 minutes.
You don't
Lightning
understand.
round
He
with
asks
Jerry
profound
Seinfeld.
questions
Favorite
like,
comedian
what's
of all
the deal
time?
with airplane food?
Robert Klein.
Zaybars or Fairway?
Zaybars.
Woody Allen, innocent or
Also, you guys, the point that I'm making is not that Seinfeld was not a good show. I think Larry David is a comedic genius. The point I'm making is that Jerry is sitting here looking back as if he was a comedian like George Carlin, who said profound things with his comedy, when that's never been Jerry Seinfeld. Like, he's not the genius behind Seinfeld alone, let alone.
guilty?
Don't care.
Favorite baseball player?
That's why all his
Tommy
lines
Agee,
are specifically
1969
17-year-old
Mets.
vintages.
Best place to perform?
And he wasn't
for you.
even the funniest comedian
Wherever
on
the
the
next
show.
gig
Yeah, I know.
is.
Best borough of New York?
Manhattan.
All right, I'm over this, but we're gonna take a look at another interview. Oh my God, Andrew Tate. Well, they've, the fact that they are both criminals, they have that in common. Wow, hard R for Trump. Hard R. Hard R for Trump. Okay, get that off my screen, please. So, my favorite person, Bill Maher. You missed it. She asked if Woody Allen is guilty, and he said he doesn't care. Wait, I missed it in the Seinfeld interview? Was that right at the end?
So today, wherever the next gig is,
Best borough of New York?
Manhattan.
Favorite Seinfeld episode?
The marine biologist. Kramer hits the golf ball into the blowhole of the whale.
Favorite flavor of Pop-Tart?
Brown sugar cinnamon.
Mine too. And you said you didn't eat a salad until you were 40, but
That's
you
right.
look great. So do you eat salads now?
Wait, it was literally right as I paused.
Yeah.
You on Ozempic?
Right.
A natural question.
Yeah.
Okay, we're doing a lightning round. Ready?
Just want to say you're very quickly becoming one of my new favorite streamers. You're a joy to watch. Thank you so much. Welcome in.
Yeah.
Okay, last 2 minutes. Lightning round with Jerry Seinfeld. Favorite comedian of all time?
Robert Klein.
Zabar's or Fairway?
Zabar's.
Woody Allen, innocent or guilty?
Don't care.
Favorite baseball player?
You want to know what Woody Allen and Jerry Seinfeld have in common? When they were like 40, they both dated girls in high school. So shocker that he doesn't care if Woody Allen is guilty or not. PDF files. Yeah, just some solidarity there. Also, I'm not gonna lie, what a random ass question yeah, of course, random questions, but how do you have favorite borough and favorite food and favorite comedian and then Woody Allen guilty or innocent? Like, whoa, jeez. That's like, especially for an interview that's such a puff piece and so this is like totally friendly territory. It's like which one of these is not like the others? Yeah. Bro, the reason that the Woody Allen shit is back is because of people like Bill Maher, who decided to go on his show and scream at actors who have decided to stop working with Woody Allen and call them pussies, saying that Woody Allen is innocent. So we're not going to watch this whole thing. It's just a part here, but my favorite person, Bill Maher, on his podcast Club Random had Sandra Bernhard on. Sandra is a very funny, talented Jewish American comedian, actress, etc. And he brought her on the podcast. Listen to this part of the conversation.
And 2 brothers married 2 sisters.
Were they fleeing a pogrom?
Absolutely.
They were.
Yeah. The Cossacks were riding through.
You feel that flowing through your veins? Because, but
I'll tell you something. I am not, everybody's like up in arms now about being Jewish. Suddenly everybody's discovered their Judaism. It's like, I grew up Jewish. I was bat mitzvahed. I went to Hebrew school. I did the whole thing. I like being Jewish, and I go to Shabbat. I do my thing. But everybody's suddenly like, I'm Jewish, and I'm being. I don't feel persecuted.
Well, not persecuted, perhaps, but there is an anti.
I'm so glad to hear a Jewish person, a Jewish celebrity, make this point, where she's like, the number of people who never said anything about Jewish before, being Jewish wasn't a part of their identity, of their life, are now suddenly like everything about them is Jewish. And they are persecuted because they're Jewish. And she's like, no. What are you fucking talking about?
Anti-Semitism afoot in this country that we haven't had in a very long time. And I never thought I'd see the day.
Bill Maher's an atheist, but his mother is Jewish, and he's talked about how like being Jewish wasn't a part of his upbringing, but now he's got a lot of thoughts on anti-Semitism on the left. Okay, so this fucking part here.
Foot in this country that we haven't had in a very long time, and I never thought I'd see the day.
I tell you where it comes from. It comes from the right wing, the
yes,
extreme.
No, it doesn't.
You fucking idiot. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Anti-Semitism has always historically been a thing, but overt anti-Semitism becoming routine in this country was ushered in by people like Donald Trump, whose candidacy like brought simmering anti-Semitism that kind of like hung in the shadows to the surface. Just like full on flagrant white supremacy being A-okay, because white supremacy is at the root of anti-Semitism. Make no mistake. Like, never ever forget that white supremacy is the basis for today's anti-Semitism. And insisting that this is not coming from the right wing, when we have white supremacists shooting up synagogues like Tree of Life, and then other white supremacists taking inspiration from those white supremacists who have shot up synagogues and choosing to do their own violent forms of anti-Semitism. That is where this comes from. It is disgusting Bill Maher is such a piece of shit, but it is disgusting to say, and you know what he's about to say next. He's about to blame the left wing. But either to blame the left wing or say it's equal on both sides is just false. It's false. There's a literal body count on the right because of how violent white supremacists are.
It's left. You think it's from the left?
Well, there is anti-Semitism on both sides. The right wing has the Jews will not replace us nonsense. Right. The left wing is even worse.
What? Even worse. This motherfucker. Do you know how unbelievably disrespectful it is? Think about this, you guys. Jewish people have died because of white supremacists, because of violent right-wing ideas like the Great Replacement Theory that motivates white supremacists like the fucker who shot up Tree of Life. It is so unbelievably disrespectful to look at these people who have died and say, oh, actually, you know what worse anti-Semitism is? People on the left who are protesting Israel. That's worse anti-Semitism. Not the dead bodies as a result of white supremacy on the right, but people who are protesting Israel, let alone why they're protesting Israel. You know what I mean? Like, we don't even, obviously that's an important part of the narrative, but just on like, okay, group of protesters versus actual murderers. Yeah, those guys who say Jews will not replace us are bad, but the people who say, hey, Israel should stop starving people are worse. Yeah, the guys who say Jews will not replace us and then murder Jews, they're not as bad.
That is coming down from elite colleges who see everything only through a racial lens. They are stupid. They don't know history. They think everything is about colonizers and racists and how awful America is. And America has done some bad things, but to drag Israel into this as the stand-in for every bad thing white people ever did, this is not any more complicated.
It's connected
to most of these college kids than the Palestinians are brown and poor, and the Israelis are rich and white, even though half of them are not rich and certainly not not white. And
yeah, and you want to know what happens to Jews, to Israelis, not just specifically Jewish Israelis, but Israelis of color, including Jewish Israelis. You want to know what happens to them in Israel? They're fucking discriminated against. Where do you think that comes from? What the fuck are you talking about? Do you think that every person in Israel, regardless of skin color, enjoys the same treatment? Bruh. That is like he all he does is reveal how unbelievably ignorant he is, genuinely. I don't think, like, he is not a smart person, but beyond that, like, I don't think he does anything with his time anymore other than smoke his fucking weed and drink his vodka. Like, I don't, like, it's just brain rot opinions. Yes. So confidently wrong. It's truly, he is so confidently wrong every time he opens his mouth. It's stunning. It's stunning to just like not be aware, or I guess if he is aware of it, doesn't take it into consideration, the racism and discrimination in Israel with Israelis of color. And then also the numerous acts of bloodshed and violence that have come from white supremacists on the right who spew hate like Jews will not replace us. They're not just taking to the streets saying Jews will not replace us. No, they are taking violent actions. I have family that spouts Bill Maher talking points. I don't know what to do. Just point out how he's literally wrong. Like he is factually incorrect. You can use the examples that I just used here. When he says anti-Semitism on the left is worse, point out the body count. Truly. Be like, do you think that on the side that has murdered Jewish people because of anti-Semitic conspiracy theories, because of anti-Semitism, do you think that side is not worse than the side that, even if you disagree with what they're saying, has not murdered people?
Certainly not half rich.
Yeah.
But they think they're rich and white, so they're the colonizers and the apartheid people and the genocide people, and none of this jives with the facts.
But can we get on the same?
With the facts.
Can we get on the same
With
page
the
and
facts.
agree that Benjamin Netanyahu is a shit disturber and needs to be yanked out of Israel? He is not good for Israel. He is not good for Jews. He has also.
She's like, come on, buddy. Come on. We can find this to agree on. Because even Israelis hate, even the most staunch Zionists hate Netanyahu. Come on. I know we can agree on this.
Attributed to the global mistrust. And it's not, shouldn't be Jews, it's Israelis. But even Israelis aren't to blame. He is solidly to blame for everything that's happening right now.
He is so not to blame for everything that's happening. That's the fault of the Palestinian people and the religion of.
If he were to stop it, he is not solely to blame for everything that's happening. Yeah, actually, that's true. Yeah, no, it's not just Netanyahu. Netanyahu's one individual. But oh no, here goes Bill Maher.
Islam, which gets lost in all of this.
Islam and the Palestinian people.
What?
Islam, you've heard of it?
No, but I'm saying, no, but how is that? What is that?
Islam, you heard of it? He's so rude to his own guests because she's not agreeing with him, because she's pushing back on him and he's being a dick to her.
To deal with.
You said Netanyahu was mostly to blame. Mostly to blame is Hamas.
For what is happening right now.
Right now is happening because for years, Hamas took aid money and instead of buying food with it and building buildings and hospitals, they bought bombs and made tunnels.
Who supported Hamas?
Correct. Yes, you're right. For strategic reasons, which probably were, in retrospect, not wrong. But it wasn't like Netanyahu was working against the interest in his mind of his own people. I know they say
he's working in the interest of only one person, himself, because he doesn't want to go to prison.
I don't believe that either. But it's a moot point because
we were having such a sexy conversation.
It's a moot point because Netanyahu is not long for the job. But what everyone who's been to Israel will tell you, my dear, is that even when he goes, the Israelis are completely for the policy. That will not change.
No, he's correct. He is correct. And this is the problem. This is why it's not just Netanyahu. Like, yeah, he's correct in that. He's just wrong with his, with everything else.
Yes, they don't like him, and there are good reasons for that. I agree. But the policy will not change. They want Hamas eliminated.
I agree. I know.
Okay, well, that's it.
But Hamas never should have had the power they had.
Correct.
He enabled them.
Yes, you're right.
Let's leave it there.
And even worse.
I don't want to end this fabulous.
I'll tell you the worst.
Rapprochement.
The worst
and love affair that has been overridden for years.
First of all,
talking about Israel.
Just because we don't agree exactly on something doesn't in any way taint our love.
Oh.
Right?
You see now, but it might create
Okay. I think Sandra knows it's not just Netanyahu. I think she was seeking any potential Kremlin agreement. No, I agree. What I was saying is that she was like, okay, at least we can agree on this. Like, we can agree that Netanyahu is bad. Netanyahu is bad. And Bill still was like, well, I mean, she's like, come on, man. Like, the staunchest Zionists in this world hate Netanyahu. I'm sorry, that last sentence there, like, oh, puke in my mouth.
A situation where we won't want to talk for a couple of years. We don't have that kind of time to waste.
No, we don't. We're like,
and I don't want to wind this conversation up or down.
Sandra girl, run.
I'm gonna
run.
I'm gonna wind
uncomfortable.
I'm gonna wind it up.
Pita of a conversation.
Run, Sandra.
I'm just gonna say one more thing.
I'm gonna jam a
You
pita
do not want to be with anywhere around this man.
Netanyahu's biggest sin is that the attack happened under his watch. He was Mr. Security.
But they also knew they were forewarned.
Okay, but that's the biggest one. You can't.
Israel would never have let this happen under anybody else's watch. This was
whatever it was.
It was like
you can't talk your way.
that this happened.
See, and then this is where obviously
I was in Israel
happen
when the Yom Kippur War broke out.
Like that is also just not true. And you just go back through history and read what various prime ministers and presidents have said, Golda Meir, Ben Gurion, like, the people who were there in the beginning. And that's what I think people like Sandra, where they're not fully brain dead. They're not like, everything with Zionism, everything with Israel, I just nom. But it's like this fundamental misunderstanding, or just not willing to see that this has always been Israel. I think she's saying 10/7 wouldn't have happened, not the subsequent. Let me go back.
And it was like, never have let this happen under anybody.
Okay, but that's the biggest one. You can't.
Israel would never have let this happen under anybody else's watch. This was
whatever it was.
It was like
you can't talk your way.
that this happened.
It can't.
I was in Israel
happen
when the Yom Kippur War broke out. I spent
73.
Yes, I went to Israel after.
You were 17.
I was 17. I went to Israel. I worked on a kibbutz for 8 months. I went to Greece for a month. The Yom Kippur War broke out. I flew back into Israel in the middle of the night and spent another month on the kibbutz working.
Was there some revolutionary love in the air? Was there some socialist?
There was from all over the world. Everybody.
It's wild to see the different way conflict is viewed. She saw the war and had this perspective, whereas Sam Cedar became an anti-Zionist when he saw helicopters heading to Lebanon. Yeah. I mean, you look at Israel and Palestine now, and how some people have dug their heels in further, or who have now pledged their loyalty and fealty to Israel like they hadn't before, cough Brianna Wu, whereas others have gone the full opposite direction. You look at a situation and it's amazing how two people could look at something or experience something and just have totally different takeaways from it. Oh my God, he's dreaming of being part of the violence. I never say this because I hate when psycho Zionists say this, but Bill Maher, go over there, please. Bill Maher dreams of being a part of this. Why don't you go over there, Bill Maher? It's just very sad to see people lower themselves to the level of assholes just to maintain a friendship. Maher's not worth it. Well, this is such an interesting thing because this issue is one that, like Donald Trump and like COVID, or at least COVID in the beginning, I think really has splintered friendships and has splintered family relationships. And so here, like, obviously she's friends with Bill Maher and fundamentally doesn't see a problem with him and what he says and what he believes, in the sense that, like, she would stop being friends with him. It's kind of a like, let's not talk about it type of thing. Like, for the sake of our friendship, let's not talk about it. And I obviously, like, her versus Bill Maher, she's way more based and gets it more. But she can still, this is a person who Israel and Palestine isn't a deal breaker. It's not a, oh my God, you're not against this genocide, I can't be friends with you. Like, sorry, genocide is where I draw the line here. She seems like a liberal Zionist. Bill is just a fucking reactionary, man. Having grown up with one half of my fam being Jewish, I think it's really difficult to understand just how deeply Zionist propaganda penetrates into people's minds. For the average American Jew, Israel is just a friendly, fun country full of their own people, as long as you don't look over there. For most people who aren't trying to think too hard about anything beyond their own lives, that's enough. Yeah, I've had so many conversations with Nandre, who I love, and Nandre is Jewish, and he's from Chicago, from a heavily well-to-do Jewish area, and his family is progressive but Palestine. Like, they are so angry at him because he doesn't support Israel, because he has been outspoken on behalf of Palestine. And he said the same thing. He's like, this was how I was raised. Like, I was raised exactly like you just said, Chatter, where, it's in your family, in temple and synagogue and Hebrew school, like, Israel is the promised land. Israel is the safe place for us. Like, because you learn all about Jewish history. You learn all about all the atrocities that were committed against Jewish people throughout the history. Like, that's a big part of your history. And it's why, like, Jews are resilient. Never again. Like, we Jews have been persecuted throughout history, but Israel is our answer to that persecution. We must always protect it. Like, yeah, we're taught if Israel doesn't exist, another Holocaust will happen, we'll have nowhere to go. So it is like, it's ingrained in American Jews. And of course, like, it's tenfold worse when you actually live over in Israel. Just how much propaganda you are raised believing. And I don't know, it's like it's this thing where I feel so deeply sad for my Jewish friends who have been experiencing this for the past 8 months, or some of them longer. You know, some of them, it's been years that they've been anti-Zionist Jews, that they have chosen to rebuke Israel and, or, you know, that they want no part of it. They don't believe in its right to exist at the cost of Palestinian life. Having to go against your family like that is unimaginably difficult. And not just going against your family of like, oh, you, I mean, there's obviously a lot of issues that going against your family on is not easy on, but this one, which is like fundamental, as many Jews believe, to your very identity. Like, it's so deep. It's so deep. It's not just disagreeing on politics. It's not just like, I don't know. Yeah, it's really difficult. And there was a part of me that of course feels for Jewish people and Jewish history and everything that Jewish people have been through. But at the same time, it's like that empathy for Jewish people and for wanting them to feel safe and free, and that they won't be hunted down in this world for being Jewish. Like, that cannot come at the cost of another people's freedom. It can't. So that empathy stops there. That understanding stops there. It's like you cannot justify, no matter what has been done to you, no matter what horrors have been done to your people, you can't, and you never should, be safe, be free at the cost of another people's freedom. Like, no one should ever be behind that. Because it just, like, does it give Palestinian people the right to go do that to another people? No, it wouldn't. What Palestinian people have been through for the last 7.5 decades would not then mean that they would have the right to turn around and, for their safety and for their freedom, do that to another group of people. So where should they go? Because to my understanding, they went through legitimate avenues to get Israel. Okay, well, as far as the where should they go, this is why anti-Zionists believe that what is Israel and the territories of Palestine must be one secular democratic state. It must be an area where it doesn't matter if you're Jewish or if you're not, you have the same rights. You get to vote. You know, you don't have to, one group doesn't have to deal with military courts and another doesn't. Like, one group doesn't have roads that they get to travel on and another group doesn't. It's decolonizing that area. It's not allowing Israel to maintain an ethno-state by oppressing Palestinians. So no one is saying that, like, the Jewish people in Israel have to leave. Now the settlers, they got to get the fuck out. But the reality is that there's so many of them that at this point, it's like, how do you feasibly how do you handle that situation? So what I would say is starting with holding them legally responsible. And I mean the settlers in Palestinian territories in this moment. I don't mean like settlers who settled in what was historic Palestine. I mean like in the West Bank. In the West Bank, almost 500,000 Israelis who have settled in that territory, like violating international law, they need to be held legally responsible for that. But otherwise, like, I certainly do not believe that Jewish people who live in what is currently Israel should be violently displaced. And that's because I don't believe that you can do that to people. Like, that violates human rights by doing that. And that is what happened to Palestinian people. You can't do an Uno reverse on ethnic cleansing. Right. So the option is secularism. The option is, or the avenue is one democracy for all, one state, equal rights. Yes. Coexisting, which had been the case. Jews had coexisted with Palestinian people for a long time. Like Ottoman Empire era. Long before 1948. Where should they go? Better question. How did they get there? Israel was always a manufactured state operating exclusively at the behest of Western global hegemonic superpowers. They were genocided, ethnically displaced by the West, and are now doing it on their behalf. One state solution is the way. Free Palestine. Jews, Muslims, and even Christians. Yeah. I don't know. It's this like thing that people forget that because they have been fed these lies that Muslims hate Jews, like that they're just born anti-Semitic. And so they forget that Jews and Muslims have coexisted peacefully, that they've lived side by side peacefully enough, that it wasn't like, oh, you put a Jew and a Muslim next to each other and they're just gonna kill each other. Anyway, fuck you, Bill Maher. Fuck you, truly. I'm so tired of him. I will crab rave. I will crab rave the day that Bill Maher is no longer. Okay, we're crab raving because this guy is awful. He is a fucking piece of shit. Fuck Bill Maher forever. Forever and ever. Have you seen they're making an AI streaming service? Oh, very cool. Evil dies tonight. Where's Jamie Lee Curtis? I'm probably posting some photo of Palestine in rubble and saying, poor Israel. Evil dies tonight. Is this emote too soon? Well, zero convictions for Hillary Clinton yet. Did you ever watch the Jubilee video of Israelis and Palestinians? No, because I watch a lot of shit that rots my mind, but there are some things that I just say no. Say yes to drugs and no to Jubilee videos. Just kidding. I'm joking. Say yes to Plur. How about that? Say yes to Plur and no to Jubilee videos. L3 Odd Luck, thank you for the tier 1. Baby Banana Slug, thank you for the 3 months. Say yes to Plur. Say no to Jubilee. Joel, thank you for the gifted. All right, guys. I'm kind of oh, I forgot I still have my Carolyn glasses on. I'm kind of cooked on news, but I think I want to do some Rust. Are any of my homies in Rust? Yeah, plus, by the way, Meryl died. Meryl Creep died. And I didn't get time to mourn her because I had to go and Will was rushing me out. And I need to find out who killed Meryl Creep and add them to my list. Add them to my fucking names because I am Arya Stark. Abbott Jake, Cutie Cinderella, Myth, whoever killed Meryl Creep. Yes. Yes, indeed. You crushed it tonight, Queen. Thank you for all the news content. You're welcome. Guys, just remember, we raised $1.5 million today. It was a good day. It was a real good day. Oof, I'm sweaty. I'm sweaty and I haven't even started gaming. Think I saw Meryl Creep inside the church late last night? No, I know she's dead because I checked her. I checked the bar, her health bar, and it was totally gone. And I think someone ran her over. I think that's what that truck was. Somebody ran my Meryl Creep over. Awesome commentary. Thank you. Thank you. I've decided, and I'll probably not actually do this. I decided I'm only reading good comments. I say this and then I'm sure tomorrow I'll like I'll read a shitty comment just to have fun. Okay, come on. Are we loading? Are we loading? My girl was banned for defending Palestine on our stream, and she can't chat because she needs to be verified. You are one of the only streamers standing for what's right. Respect. Wait, she was banned? What the hell? Well, anyway, thanks for that comment. That's if she's some chud reported her, bro. What? What the fuck? She should post about it on Twitter. I'm not kidding. One way that small streamers can get help with unfair bans because they don't have partner managers or they just don't have the pull with Twitch is to post about it on Twitter so that people can try and get some traction for it. That's so shitty. I'm sorry. Also, I always like to share other content creators who have been very vocal about Palestine for months and months now. Of course, Hassan, Mike from PA Central Committee, Denims, Gremlow, Shonda Black, Tofu Ghost, Frogan, Capri Sun Poppy. Sorry, I you know, if I ever leave someone out, it's not because they're not amazing. It's just because my brain. But yeah, I always think it's, oh yeah, Cinemark's, yeah, Brett's newer to streaming, but he's super based. He's really, really cool. But yeah, I always just like to make a note of other streamers who have been doing this work for months and months too. Surfs TV. Yep. Surfs TV. Why is this so slow? What is happening here? What is going on? I thought you were going to say Sean the Baptist. Sean the Baptist. Hi, chat and Caroline. Y'all were amazing today. Thank you for being a part of it. Yeah, today was awesome. I only started watching you recently. I really enjoy your content and commentary. Thank you for all your amazing commentary. You guys, how about today when I was the first who had to do an introduction and all I said was Caroline Kwan Libra? You would think that I was really into astrology, that was all I said. Which, like, proud to be a Libra. Okay, let me be clear about that. But I was like so focused on the painting. I am having my crystal mommy arc. But yeah, just Caroline Kwan Libra. That's all you need to know. Nothing about what I do here. No, like, yeah, I do pop culture commentary, I do news commentary, politics. Nope, just Caroline Kwan Libra. That's it. That's it, that's all. Okay, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna do a quick pee and then get to Rustin. Okay, alrighty. A fresh day. Time to find out who killed Meryl Creep. Good night, Torito Burrito. What's my rest character wearing? Wait, what happened? Wait, why am I naked? Wait, where's all my stuff? Wait, where's my shit? Where are my guns? Where are my clothes? There's no way someone could have robbed me because I was in the house. So that person, why am I naked? There's only one person it could have been. That son of a bitch. Let me see where he is. You typed in team chat? Wait, why am I not on his team? What? Wait. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, wait, how do I type not in team? How do I type in main chat? Why am I not on his team? Why? What is happening? What the hell? Tab. Okay, wait, so global. Uncle, baby, Billy. Why did I just wake up naked? What the hell? I need answers. Took my gun? took my clothes, took me off the team. This list just keeps getting longer and longer. Where is that son of a bitch? Questions need answers. GPCs, thank you for the 4 months. Bro, you cannot trust anyone in this game besides H-June. H-June was the only person who has not done me wrong. Well, Law's Dog. But maybe Law's Dog will turn on me too.
I wasn't even looking through my binoculars. Oh, awkward. You go first then. What are we gonna do on the count of 3? Yeah, let me go first.
Hey guys, anyone know where Uncle Baby Billy is?
Hello. I actually don't know where Uncle Baby Billy is.
Oh,
what's up? How's it going? Unfortunately not.
No one knows where he is because I
Baby
woke
Billy.
up and all my shit is gone and I'm naked once again.
Uh-oh. You need to borrow some clothes?
I would love to borrow some clothes. Thank you so much.
Wait, look, we gotta do something with these fog machines. We gotta make it foggier.
Yeah. Are they dead? There's nothing in them?
No, I think we should change the location of them. But here,
Hazmat
we'll
suit,
save the
okay.
status of the game. Let me...
Good enough.
Okay, okay.
Good enough.
Good luck on your journey to find Uncle Billy Bob.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I know he's got to be around here. Okay, I see some people. Interesting. Interesting that he hasn't responded in the chat. I miss Meryl. I can't even talk about it.
That's where we ran out of fuel right there. On the way to the church.
I felt like I had everything and now I have nothing. Oh, I hear him.
Ungodly, furious, eldridge, writhing mass of tentacles somewhere in the middle of the universe.
Hey, Uncle Baby.
Anyway, welcome to the church. Hey, how you doing?
Oh, well, you know, I woke up and I was naked and my guns were gone and just wondering who could have done that.
Abandoned.
Yeah, Father Seer robbed us blind and then defected. He left.
It was Father Seer?
Yeah.
Do you have evidence of
I
this?
took your shotgun to fight off Canute. No, I took your shotgun to fight an invasion.
I promise.
You saw
Father
it?
Seer robbed us both, though.
Because Uncle Baby Billy, this would be a betrayal of untold measures.
He did betray us. I saw it before my eyes.
No, I took the shotgun, but we were getting raided. I needed it.
So Father Seer took.
Hey, I'm in the middle of
He's
a
with
mass.
Team Rocket right now.
I just need to know if I can trust you.
Just pull up sticks to Team Rocket?
Girl, you was sleeping in my hacienda. If you want more supplies, I'll give them to you.
Look what are you saying?
Okay,
Look, in all chat. On my way, Buddha. Come. Welcome, my brother. I told you.
Wait, is Father Seer betraying you guys?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be honest. In order to betray someone, you have to.
Everyone is so sus.
Be loyal in the first place. I don't think Seer was ever really. I don't know. He threatened to kill most of us at one point. He kind of a loose cannon, a wild card.
Are you saying he's an apostate?
Jaina.
I don't know if he's a apostate, but he certainly is mixed up. He a special type of guy. Cork Lord.
He told me the blood god isn't real.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uncle Baby, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for.
Finish the dang.
I'm sorry for interrupting.
Oh hell!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Driving the goddamn church. Get
Don't
that
drop
car
the
out of
church,
here.
hoss. Get it out of here.
I heard
Oh,
we're
no.
doing baptisms.
Okay, so now
Oh,
Sears,
no,
who's on my list.
No,
Father
you're
Sears
the
isn't here. We
gun.
can't baptize. We can't baptize. Father Sears isn't here.
Haas just pulled up,
make sure
dick
you don't
out.
rotate the gun too much. You'll break it.
Haas drove into the church.
All
Dick
right,
out.
you're just gonna rotate it anyway. That's the baptizer. Everybody be seated. I'm trying to do a goddamn. Thank you. Y'all, welcome to a special service. In our midst today, we have what we like to
The list
typically
is just
call
getting
a
longer and
princess.
longer.
So Princess Emmy Rue is over there in the once formerly great nation of the one true kingdom, now burned to the ground and destroyed like
I feel really bad
yeah,
about
like
that.
a strip mall in Detroit.
I miss the
It's
simpler
bad
times
over
when
there.
Cutie took y'all for
So
human
we're gonna
trafficking.
perform a special ceremony for
Oh,
her
yeah.
today. Come on up here, Emmy Rue. Come on up here, girl. Oh yeah.
Hello,
Take us to
hello
the simple
everyone.
times.
Thank you,
Now,
Billy.
we provide a special service here at the church for VIPs. We want to give you one of our very special church disciples. Now, you're going to need some things. First of all, I'm going to have to give you some
I'm
head.
starving. I'm
There
starving.
you go.
Fucking sure.
Thank
At
you.
least
What
he
do
left
I
my
what am I
Then I'm
supposed
going
to
to
do?
give you some body. Go ahead, pick it up. Then I
Thank
got to
you.
give you some feet.
Does everyone go through this?
Cutie, Myth, Sam, Sears,
this normal?
Joffrey, the Hound, Cersei.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
Yep, there's no
All
more.
right, now
This
you're
is the
gonna come
VIP
over
treatment.
Cutie,
to
Myth,
this
Sam, Sears,
unholy
Joffrey, the
table
Hound,
of pain, and
Cersei,
you go ahead and
Father
open it
Seer.
up and stick them parts in there.
Okay.
Okay, now we're
Okay.
gonna say some mumbo jumbo. Hold on for a second.
I need
Oh,
I need a new Meryl
Prometheus,
Creep.
When you stole fire to give to man, the gods struck you down. Well, now I steal fire, and I give life to this Franken beast. Emiru, arise, your new servant. Arise! Arise! Go ahead and wake him up. Use your E-muscle. Hold it down.
Amen.
We need Meryl back from the
Oh,
dead.
yeah, baby.
Go, God.
What?
The blood god is
Your loyal
real.
servant.
The
So you
blood
gonna go ahead and
Blood
use
for
your
the
P
blood
muscle.
god, skulls for the
And
I mean,
you
let's be
give
real.
him
Meryl never even
commands.
helped us.
He gonna follow you around now. You gonna have to name him.
Name him.
Meryl was emotional
I named
support.
him,
What's his name?
Meryl did so much.
Jeremy.
Jeremy?
Yeah.
All right, Jeremy the zombie.
Welcome,
Well-
Jeremy.
Enjoy your zombie. Welcome.
She got stuck in the wall. She needed me,
So he's
and I
just-
needed her.
He just follows me everywhere now. Like everywhere.
Unless you tell him to wait somewhere. Oh yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Now he ain't got conscious thoughts
Thank
going
you.
through his head,
Thank you,
so
blood god. Yeah, I can tell.
if he watch you when you on the potty or something, know that he ain't being creepy. He just stare because he ain't got no thoughts in his head. But you can set him in attack mode. You can have him defend somewhere. You can send him out on patrol. You know, he very useful.
Jeremy's awesome.
Yeah, he cool. Thank you.
Jeremy.
Yeah, I felt bad. 'cause
Pepe
your whole,
El
you know,
Toro. Thank you for the 21 months.
Your whole kingdom
What
got
if
rabid.
What if I just? Yeah, it's
Yeah.
You know, I came
Yeah, it's
home and
all right.
everyone's depressed and alone. It's
Yeah.
sad.
You know.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Father.
You know,
Billy.
Emmy, you're the leader. You're the leader. You should recruit. You
We
should
gonna
am?
baptize him?
alliances.
Oh yeah, I mean, like, is anyone even left?
I don't know. You might be our only hope. Maybe we should alliance with the church. They got people.
I need to go get a gun.
By the way, I think because Seer is slandering us all, we should go destroy his halls of madness.
Yes, I agree.
Oh, we definitely should.
Yes.
We definitely should.
Amen. So
Amen.
Come on now.
Amen. I need to get a gun.
Should we go do the same thing?
Now that's my kind of.
Should we go help them?
Jesus, Haas. Haas.
Oh God.
Haas. God damn it.
Oh
gosh.
Oh my God.
Oh, Haas.
Maybe y'all should go first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what? So we're all lined up for you right down the aisle?
Come on, Jeremy. Let's get out of here.
Uncle Baby.
Time to go to work.
Uncle Baby, do we have guns in our chests? Because I'm currently empty-handed.
No, Caroline, we very low on supplies right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. We took some bad fights.
We gotta kill Seer and get all that stuff back.
Yeah, we gonna go work on that right now. Come on, Chrissy, let's make some satchels.
What is fucking playing right now? We Will Rise Again choir version? I guess that's an appropriate song for church. I just heard. Wait, why is there no lock on this, man? Okay. Give me something. An SMG. It is kind of fitting. I don't know. Spotify is playing some random shit. This is not on the playlist. Why am I taking the SMG? Because I don't have anything else. Is that not a gun? We will rise again. You can't use it as a gun? Well, fuck. Shit. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to just loot. I'm gonna have to loot. Wait, but why did I get kicked off the team? It's just a body? God damn it. Okay, fuck. Oh. Okay, I don't have a gun, so I'm just gonna have to loot.
Oh, you were in there. Oh my God. The doors were wide open and everyone like just left. Every other door open, so I was scared.
Wait. Do we have any extra firepower? Because I got completely robbed from Father Seer while I was sleeping.
I'll have a look. Oh, look-sies. Come on, look in here and take whatever you want, girl.
Alright, let's take a
mess,
look.
Though.
Missile launcher? Ooh!
Oh, maybe not those.
I'll leave that one. I'll leave that one. Need a rifle. Okay, there's
a double barrel shotgun you could take.
There's a double barrel shotgun. It only has 2 bullets. Guess that'll do the trick, though.
Here's some more for you. Only 4.
Oh, sick. Thank you.
Everything's kind of spread out. Problem. Oh, and here's more.
Beautiful. Let's go. Let's go kill Father Seer.
Yes. To you, my lady. Alright, they're up at the church again.
Laws is the best. She's always got stuff for me.
Hey, we're like making Boone to get into Sears' house.
Hey, Katie, can you set it that whenever anyone says, can you be racist towards white people, that something pops up that says, Caroline's white?
Oh yeah, let's just go break in. Come on.
Fuck his shit up. Let's fucking go. There is a landmine in one of the chests.
We go into boom booms.
Yeah.
I know I don't look it.
Break in.
I know it's a shocker.
I have access to his TC.
Oh.
Shocking.
If it makes you feel better, I was telling him all the wrong things he was doing earlier whilst building.
All the wrong things?
Oh yeah. You see, sometimes there's like, you can be wrong. Like if someone says what's 7 million times 8 million, you can say like, you know,
Yeah.
a couple million. But if you said the answer was 4, you'd be really wrong. You know?
So he was saying the answer was 4.
Jana girl, what's cooking?
He was saying the answer was -7.
Oh, not too much. I just been mostly just building my little shelter, crafting, and getting killed by jackasses in helicopters with 50 cals.
Yeah, you got a list of enemies yet?
Uncle Biddy, I think we should. We should think about what's going to happen.
Bitch named Mizkif
Seems like
crashed his
everyone's running
helicopter
off
onto
and
my
joining all
fucking
these
head in my
kingdoms,
front
right?
yard.
Oh, that
so
son
I
of a
wouldn't mind
bitch.
putting a bullet in his head.
Put a bullet in his
we
head.
might join if any.
Apparently, though, Team Rocket kind of just
Do we
took care
think
of him.
OTP
So I don't know. I may
is the
never
right
get my
move?
revenge.
Do they have enough members?
Oh no, you can still get
Will we
it.
just die?
All right, fair enough.
Ms.
I mean, I
Classic.
could always defile the corpse.
Hey yo.
So stupid. Sorry you have to deal with it. You
Oh,
know
don't
what?
worry,
For
it's just
every dumbass that there is, there's
How
so many
about that?
amazing people in this community
Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
that I will take all the amazing people,
Oh damn, are we putting
Oh,
explosive
damn.
charges?
even if
on
it
shit?
means I get the
For blasting?
dumbasses.
No, we don't need to blow anything up. We know the code.
Oh.
I mean, all right, fine.
Did I?
Are we raiding?
Should we vandalize it and put like, you know, signs on the walls?
I would kind of feel bad vandalizing this. He works so
Drop the
hard on
dynamite.
it.
Do I have dynamite? Do I? I don't think so.
Oh. Ah, HV.
Is this that piece of shit Father Sear's place?
Yeah, exactly
Yeah.
that. You got it
Yeah.
spot on.
Hey, don't forget us mid chatters. Shout out to my mid chatters.
You don't even really have nothing worth taking, to be
No.
honest with you.
What do we think's in here though?
I took it.
Love my mid chatters. All right, well, you
what
know
do we-
what?
what do you
I'm
think's in
just
this
gonna
locked
take.
box?
I'm just gonna take. No, he can have
locked
his
door
grub.
here, too.
Of course, he's got.
Oh,
For the
that's just
TCs, I
TC in
guess.
there. That's
Of
just
course,
TC
he's
in
just
a
got like
bag,
grub
yeah.
in his.
But this one, we can,
fridge.
if anyone has tools.
Can we make a painting?
Oh, there's an airdrop
No, put a
outside,
bit-
guys. There's an airdrop.
Oh,
Right outside.
let's go.
Get it.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking
Which
go!
direction, Chrissy?
80.
Okay, let's go.
No such thing as a mid chatter in
On
the
my way.
Quantarage. Bro, where's #1 chatter been? I hope he didn't hit the bong too hard that he's been knocked out.
Oh shit.
There's an airdrop here, bro. Look at this.
Quick, design.
Fuck, how do I use this fucking gun? Oh my god. Double barrel shotgun? Oh,
Chill.
you have to get in close? Did I...
Killed him.
Got one of them.
Did I...
I got one. Help me up. Help me up. Help me up. Oh, fuck.
Is that Laws?
Down, I'm down.
No.
I'm coming.
Okay, give me something. Give me something.
Shit, I got you. I got you.
I'm out of my fucking bullets.
Low quality spark plugs. Green card, sulfur ore. Fuck. Wait, Laws is dying? Oh shit. Wait, where's Laws? Wait, is Reynolds on our fucking team? Is that who I shot at? God damn it, I can't tell who's who. Fuck.
Fall back, fall back.
Huh!
I'm gonna take the roof at the Halls of Madness.
Shit, I need food. I don't have time to cook.
Did you win?
I don't know. I don't know what the hell's happening.
There's another one still.
Wait, Rainbirds.
Yeah, I killed him, but there's another one like. There's another one at 80.
Did I shoot at you?
You did, but it's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. I've got a health to you going.
Luckily, I'm
okay,
a bad
okay.
shot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry.
The only people I ever accidentally kill are the ones who are on my team.
Don't worry. You didn't kill me, so we're fine.
Do you have a gun for me?
I've got some cloth for you.
Just know I was not. I was not defecting.
What? Where's the Tommy?
I didn't find a Tommy.
Wait, is that what this is?
There might be a bit more to get.
Chrissy!
Yo.
Chrissy, I have your Tommy.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Hold on.
Thanks.
Damn it. Shit.
That guy had AK.
Yeah, AK on his body, AK on his body.
I need some fucking food. Does anyone have any food
You
on them?
There, right?
Anyone have any food?
Oh, yeah, beans here.
Thank you. Can of beans. For 45 cents in a can of beans, I thought it was right.
Did they run away?
Right.
Yeah, we
Right
win
from a
those.
country.
We win those. Let's go, team.
Anybody have bandages or health things?
We surrender.
Yeah, take
We didn't even see
one
the
of these.
airdrop. We were just passing through. It was quite unfortunate.
Thank you. I tried to
We
kill
just
you.
wanted to say
You've
good
been so
fight.
kind.
Oh, that was a good fight.
GG's, y'all. GG's.
Yeah,
GG's.
Good fight.
Oh, you guys shot first, and we were like, oh, fuck.
Wait, we shot
Wait,
first?
I went.
We did not shoot first. We did not.
Oh, you shot
Oh,
first?
my bad. I
Oh,
didn't
sorry,
know that.
Don't do
sorry.
that to us. It's okay. It's okay.
Sorry, I didn't know my team shot first.
Fuck, it's my body. Oh, here it is.
All right, good fight. Can you put me out of my misery?
I like this fit.
Sure. Mwah.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh.
Is that
God, it's so overwhelming with the guns.
You got a hidden freaking AK over here?
What?
Yeah, take it.
Oh shit,
Oh
they're
my
dead.
God.
We gotta loot their stuff now.
The times they are a change.
Where did you get that gun from?
It's probably on the floor from someone else that died, right?
Bow.
Oh my god, that was close.
Take that. I'll take that. Cooked deer meat, sure. Sewing kit,
I don't think
wooden
we looted everything,
arrow.
right? I don't like staying here.
I think they're coming back, right? I think we're okay.
Okay.
I think only one of them can shoot, maybe. Hopefully, I don't know. You can shoot, Chrissy. You got this. We win.
So
Us two versus them two, we win.
This is like real
mean,
rust.
we've got-
You stay too long, you die. Like, we need to loot and scoot. This is a
Loot
mistake.
and
We
scoot.
have Carol in here. We're chilling.
Take some pork.
I believe in you. I believe in your looting
what else should I
ability.
got? Body armor.
Hey, y'all.
Oops.
Wait, holy shit,
Hey.
we won?
Yeah, we won.
Oh. Okay, let me do this. That. Yeah. Drop the seeds. You're right.
Hey,
not doing
maybe one
shit
of
with
you can
these
take
seeds.
the car and go get them faster.
Oh, yeah.
I'm such a slow
where's the
looter.
car? I can, you look after everyone, Chrissy.
No, you don't go. You don't go. You stay. Rain. Don't go.
Did someone happen to
not a
grab
good
my
idea.
AK-47?
You got this. Oh yeah, I think is this your one here?
Ooh, semi-automatic rifle.
Right?
Let's
The
go.
purple one?
Drop those
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
seeds.
Oh, thank you kindly.
Chrissy,
Wait, is that Uncle
oh, you
Baby
got a
Billy?
connection. I have 1.6k scrap as well. After that.
There's another backpack here. Does anyone not have one? Rain, you don't have one. Take this little.
I've got one on me.
Wait,
I just
shit.
I'm not wearing
no,
it to
get
save
rid of
hunger.
this fucking seed. I'm looting the hell out of Uncle
That might
Baby's
have been my backpack, to be
body.
honest. I think I was carrying one.
I don't even care.
Take it back.
Yeah.
Here.
And
you
a custom
starving or something?
SMG. Let's
No,
fucking
no.
go.
I just can't be
Okay.
bothered with
Alright,
like
I'm
thinking
back.
about my food.
Okay on food.
Ow! If he asks about the loot, tell him Father Sear took it. I went to hide behind this cactus and I got hurt. You know what? I'm adding this cactus to the fucking list.
Hello.
You
That's all my shit. Get my bullets.
You okay over there?
Oh
Who
fuck!
has all my shit?
Shit!
My armor, my gun, everything. What the fuck? What the Sigma?
Fuck.
Not me.
I'm gonna drop one of these.
Then that was a little bit.
God.
I have some extra
Yeah,
stuff. Hang on,
we
hang on.
just looted everything. I'm putting stuff on this body right here.
Just a gun and armor. I got gloves. I'll put the gloves on there.
All right, Uncle Baby, I took your bullets,
go.
but it's because I don't have any.
Oh, well, you can split
wait,
those
Randy,
bullets.
I-
Get about
I-
100 of them.
I took your bullets
No,
and then
I
I
literally
ran
have
away and I
nine
got
spare.
attacked by a cactus.
Oh, so you mean you
I
ran
could
into
bet-
a cactus?
We
Well, no. Here, I'll give you
should-
some of the bullets.
we should go craft more
can
bullets
somebody
because I'm
pick
about
up
to run
this
out as well.
backpack?
You know, the
Yeah,
cactus
just
really
drop
is
it
a
down.
nefarious
Bro,
creature.
you guys,
I got
the
it.
reality is that I'll probably
I
fucking
have some spare pistol
die
ammo. Someone gave me 100, so.
and then lose. Here, I'll give him these.
30 pistol bullets right here on my grippers.
Okay, should we go make some more ammo in case we're attacked again?
You gave me incendiary
let's
pistol
do that.
ammo. Does anybody have any 5.56? Here, take that back. Does
No,
anybody have any
I think we all need
5.56?
5.5.
Let's go home.
We
I do
used them all
not.
on our
Is
enemies'
this
heads.
5.56?
I've got what was left in the rifle.
Yeah, I brought like the
Y'all,
flaming and
let's get
explosive
moving
ones.
before
'cause
we
that's all
get
we have
shot
left.
at again.
Domo, F Domo, thank you for the raid.
I've got at least a chunk of sulfur back at my house. Should I grab that?
Wait, what do I have? No, I don't. Okay. Okay. Man. Wait, he gave me a rock? And an empty tuna can. Alright, I gotta get the hell out of here, because I'll probably get killed. Oops, you've got 9, 7, and 5.56. How do you tell what they are? Okay. 5.56 is the stack of 9, 7 in your inventory. Okay. The long ones. Oh! Oh! For the rifle. Okay. This one. Yeah, let's fucking go. Fuck, I don't even know who's on the team because I'm not on the team. Bro's not even on the team. Can't you join the team? Yeah, I need to. I was on the team. Fuck. I always get so nervous with all the guns because... Because I can't fucking kill anybody. I have to leave my old team. Okay. Liberal nerve. Typical liberal. No, it's because what I do is I like pause trying to get the perfect shot and then I get killed. Where did everyone go?
That's why it's
They in here.
Smart game. All right. You already doubled it up. Yeah, it's a smart game.
Fard or shid?
Yeah.
Billy, those guys we just killed had plenty of scrap.
Come here.
Bet you should bet loads on behalf of the church.
Oh, hang on. Let me.
Everyone's so fast.
Shit, come on. Now.
You just gotta fire away. I know.
Where the
I know.
payout?
Come here.
I know.
Wait, it's not pay. I'm not. Oh.
I gotta run away.
Wait, Bobo, the payout ain't working. Is it out of scrap?
Wait, there's 115 scrap.
I also need to figure out who ran over.
It was just late. My bad.
It just takes a little time.
It's slow.
Yeah.
Lost Dog.
One more ride.
Do you know who drove
One more ride.
that truck into Merrill Creep yesterday?
Does electricity input affect speed?
5. Ha!
No, I don't.
Hey!
One more
No
ride.
idea. Pookie's dead too. Someone killed Pookie while I was asleep.
Whoever it is also on my list now, but I need to figure out who it is.
Come on now. Chase that dragon.
Who's done what now?
Justice for Merrill, justice for Pookie.
Yeah. All right.
You
hold
got
on.
this.
They killed your zombie?
Yeah.
Come on. Daddy need to ride the dragon.
Yeah.
All right. One more ride. One more ride.
one more.
One more ride on the dragon.
You can quit anytime. You got this. One more.
It doesn't need to quit. It doesn't need to quit this one. This is the win. This is the win. I believe.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
what I'm saying. Exactly. Let's go.
Probably the same guy that almost ran you over in the church.
Oh,
That's Haas, one of Will's mods.
I'm catching.
Let's go.
Okay,
How does this
okay.
work?
Okay, smart. Yeah, wise.
Good.
Wisdom.
Good. Yeah.
I'm gonna
That's a
Rain, come here.
He's a savant.
Like, is this actually a game?
He can
dialed
just
in.
feel it. He can feel it in his bones.
I don't want the responsibility of that.
Yeah, you feel
I don't want the responsibility. That's a lot of scrape.
Hey, we didn't have it 10 minutes ago. We can.
Caroline, I have a surprise, but I can't leave it. I don't trust you.
All right, one more ride on the dragon.
Let's go.
All right. Here we go. Yeah.
Everything that she says is so suspicious. She's always so sus.
Oh,
Make it move. Let's go.
Come on, baby Billy need a new
P6.
pair of shoes. Oh, yeah, bless me, Lord.
Yo, let's go.
Let me look at the map. Totally not a
Baby
trap.
Billy,
Yeah.
but what if you went one more
time? Hello.
P6.
Oh, hello.
I want to do the rock.
Hey, how you doing, y'all?
I jumped up.
You're gonna do this. You can win.
Tina.
Oh, do they want to play rock paper scissors?
Did you want to
Oh, hey,
play
Logan.
rock paper sizzle?
Wait, what is that?
Foolish. You and
Rock,
Tina
paper,
should do
scissors.
If it's a trap,
I'll try
that'll
it.
be the
Rock,
last
paper,
trap
scissors.
that's
Tina.
set.
Incredible.
All right.
Tina,
I've never-
Tina. It's rock, paper, scissors time with Foolish. Go on.
Caroline, you going off to hunt cutie?
She said she has a surprise for me, so I'm gonna go get it and then come back, but we'll see.
Well, maybe.
Okay.
Maybe.
Wait, before you get started.
All right. You want me? I'll follow at a distance. How
Yeah,
about that?
follow at a distance.
Maybe you place that outside.
Yeah, we'll just make sure, and you know, if
I'll put it down somewhere. What?
Okay, she's in P6. She's in P6. She didn't say I have to go alone. That is true. Well, now I'm armed to the teeth, so... Don't bring your stuff. No way she's killing me this time. No. 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 Pooh! Pa! I got you! Nice try! Oh. I'm just gonna... Why am I so bad at directions? Okay, this way. Blammo! I think that's her.
Is that you?
Yeah, put your hands up. Put your hands up.
I can't do that, I don't think.
Well, don't...
You want a better gun? That gun sucks.
Fuck you!
Okay.
Just stay back. That's a warning shot.
Caroline. Come here. I got a helicopter. It's awesome.
Okay, well, the way you speak always sounds like you're... Like it's a trap or something.
It's just my face. Where do you want to go somewhere?
Do I want to go somewhere? Wait,
Yeah.
This is your helicopter? No.
Yeah, it's awesome.
No.
What?
You fly this in the air?
Yeah, it's awesome. And I'm really good at it.
All right. Let's go kill Myth.
Where do you want to go?
I want
to go to Team Rocket?
Well...
Wait, Myth is asleep. He's gone.
Okay, let me think about who else is on my list. Abbott Jake.
Huh? Who?
Okay, never mind. I'm not going to reveal the other names on my list just yet.
Okay. Well, I don't know where we're going then. What were you up to?
I'm on my vengeance arc.
Oh, okay.
Because people keep taking giant shits on my face.
Okay, well, where do you want to go right now?
I don't know. Just take me somewhere. I'm being consumed by hatred and anger.
We can go to my house, or we can go gamble. Do you have any scrap on you?
I got 4 scrap.
That's not a lot.
Do you have any scrap?
No.
No. Oh, so my 4 scrap is all we got.
Okay. We can go to my house, get scrap, and then go to the casino. And I'll give you half.
Okay, fine. I said okay, fine.
Okay, here we go. I'm trying. It takes a lot of concentration.
Are you sure you can fly this?
I haven't flown it at night yet. Oh, God.
Oh, my God! Oh, my God! I don't know about this.
It's okay. I'm doing it. We're doing okay.
Also, where are you always getting these various modes of transportation?
I think I have autism.
So, so because you have autism, you just you just find these things?
Yeah, pretty much.
Whose helicopter is that?
That's a scary one we don't want to go by because they'll shoot us down. So I'm
Who
trying
is
to avoid
it?
that. It's like an AI one.
What happens if we shoot it down first?
We can't, especially with your gun.
What's wrong with my gun?
It's really bad.
Do you even have a gun? Or is this like how you have no scrap, but you're hating on my scrap?
Yeah, I have 2 guns. I was gonna give you one.
Okay, I've been an asshole to you, but only because you are highly suspicious all the time. And because I haven't forgotten when you sold me into sex slavery.
Just my face. It's just my face. It's just my face.
All right, well... I'm sorry.
Thank you for apologizing.
But also you did sell me into sex slavery, so I'm not sorry.
Technically it was, like, organs.
Oh, you were just selling my organs, so that's better? Fritos.
Yeah.
Fritos. Yeah, my organs, which they would use for sex slavery.
I don't think people fuck kidneys.
There are some weird people in this place. Look at my toes.
Are you impressed or what? This is crazy.
Honestly, I am kind of impressed. This is pretty fun.
Yeah, we can go shoot people later.
Yes!
Now that I know how to fly, I can get us a better one that we can shoot people out of.
Yes!
Yeah, no one will expect us.
Yes, now that's what I'm talking about.
Okay, landing's a little hard.
Oh
just warning
god,
you.
I was just about to ask, can you land?
We're gonna find out.
Is that a shark? Oh no, I think that's just a rock.
Okay, jump right before I hit the ground. Not
Oh,
yet, but when I'm
God.
closer.
Am I gonna keep playing on the server after the drop ends? I don't know.
Look down. Am I gonna land on anything?
I mean, it's all kind of pitch black, so I can't really tell. Ah! Ah!
Oh shit. Oh shit. No.
What?
Guys!
Sorry! Sorry! That was my bad! No, stand still! Stand still! Stand still! How did you land that? Did you land that?
What the fuck?
I'm very impressive.
Alright, 1 second.
I'm very impressive.
Alright, stand. You are very impressive.
What the fuck just happened?
Wait,
What
turning it off.
happened?
You're good, you're good.
Is
She was getting
Caroline
shot by
dead?
my turrets. What?
Oh my god. Caroline, I didn't know we had turrets.
Yeah,
Are you alive?
yeah.
I don't know if this is a trap.
Is she okay?
Caroline? Uh-oh.
Is this a trap?
Dude, how did
I found you!
Ah!
Peekaboo!
You just gotta crouch.
I found her.
Where am
Don't
Yeah,
tell.
yeah.
Am I supposed to be looking for you or no? It's not me. It's not.
Oh no! Do you want me to?
It's not me.
Do you want to?
I found someone. No.
State your purpose. Oh my god! Are you good?
I feel like you guys are gonna kill me.
I think so. We just lost
No,
Caroline.
no,
I just
That was my turn.
I was just walking around and all of a sudden
What the hell was that?
I'm a little I get jump scared. You're the one that's creeping in a compound.
Cutie, this is why I can't trust you. This is why I can't trust you.
No, apparently I didn't know we had those.
Yeah. That's the problem with turrets. Is you can't have visitors.
How do we make her not a visitor?
I feel so cornered.
I can add her. Caroline, I'll add her. No, you're fine. You're fine.
Corner
even
more.
Please don't eat me.
It's time to party.
We'll eat you, but we want to know how you taste. Like.
Dude, how did...
Really bad. Really bad. So bad. You'll get sick.
I'm really talented.
Now with a name like Caroline, I bet you taste right first.
Oh, awful.
Working in the
You're better
corner
off
with
eating dirt.
the homies.
You can come in. You can come in. You're not gonna get shot. You're fine. The turrets are up. You can come in.
What's going on?
No turrets.
Turrets
You're
are
fine.
up.
Everything is
You're good.
Oh,
shaking.
shit, I'm already
I'm
low.
the
I got
turret.
shot by the bolty. I'm
Okay.
already low.
Oh shit. Dude, is her light like flashing for anybody else? Oof.
Mine?
Candle hat?
No.
Candle hat? Oh, maybe it's just exactly where I was standing. It was doing it.
Oh, it is kind of flashing a little bit, actually.
Make sure.
Oh shit!
What? Not that.
What you got on you here?
Wait, stop it!
I think you should. I think you should wear.
Wait,
if you want to live, you should wear the hoodie.
Okay, everyone just back up like
Yes.
5
I have a
feet.
bunch of hoodies.
Wait, am I restrained?
If you want to
Guys,
live,
remember 6 feet.
I think you should
Cutie!
wear the hoodie.
You
gotta
put
Don't worry.
What hoodie? What hoodie? I'll put it on. I'll put it on. What hoodie?
I got it. I got it. I
gotta
got it
put
right
on my
now.
hoodie.
Put on.
Okay. Oh,
All right, it's on.
it's on me?
Cutie,
Behind
yeah,
you. Behind you.
I'm sorry.
No, it's
Right
behind
here.
you on the
Right
ground.
there on the ground.
On the floor.
Oh
Yay! Let's go!
Let's go!
My God.
Okay.
Yay! Yay!
I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Okay, you
I
made
was
it.
trying to look at the map and my finger slipped off. This sounds very bad.
I can make one. I have
Yay.
some bandages. Would you like bandages?
Ooh, I have a bag down there. I might go just take.
500 scrap.
Thank you.
What? All right, are we actually? Are you claiming taxes right now? You have to wear. You have to.
Yeah,
You have
I
to
wanna
wear the
buy
colors. You
better
have to wear the colors.
helicopter.
You have
This
to
is
wear the
fucking
colors.
terrifying.
I already gave my tax
This
today.
is like a
Now
freaky,
that I
You
know
have
how
to
to
wear the
fly it, I
colors.
want to fly the better one.
like cute but cannibalistic
All right,
cult.
that, I respect. I respect.
Cutie.
The better.
I give.
Cutie, are these your
Welcome to the team. Let me make you a bed, Caroline.
are these your people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, so explain the turret thing because I
They're
really
definitely getting raided by Team Rocket right now.
How'd you die?
Who?
Who?
Whose team
I
am I
spawned
on?
down at Rusty Boners because I have a bag in their compound, and on top of my body already was freaking 2 Team Rocket members, and they instantly mowed me down. And I heard bags
No
chopping
team.
and shit. Yep. So they're raiding right now.
Technically none. True. I am alone.
Aren't
we go
allies with
counter
Team
raid?
Rocket?
Are you guys allies with the Rusty Kingdom?
I'm on my team. I don't
Think
trust.
Yeah,
allies
but
with
we could go try to
Rocket now.
kill Team Rocket.
Do we have rocket launchers?
They're very, very geared, and
Dude,
it
Team
might be a
Rocket,
little
alright.
scary.
Cutie, remember?
Were these
Cutie,
the guys we
remember
were
I
chipping
told you
with
about the
earlier? No, that
50
was the
deep?
church.
Cutie, you remember when I was
Yeah.
telling you about the 50?
Wait, that's
yeah.
Potato!
What?
Your team's raiding right now? Is that what you needed to go do?
Maybe.
Well, I think you made a better decision here, Potato.
You're the spy.
Fuck that shit.
You're
No,
a spy.
he's
You're
not.
a spy.
You
I'm not
quit it.
doing none
You
of that.
Yeah, he
doesn't
just
cover
wants to
everything
wear the
else,
hoodie, guys. I think he just wants to
So
wear the
are
hoodie.
they just gonna come and steal all of our stuff too?
Are these Iron Mouse hoodies? It's so
Probably.
funny.
Yeah.
Probably.
Nandre's on this team.
It just seems like they're
ally.
going from base to base, just dominating.
Chip, you gotta turn
So
the
should
turret
we
back
just
on.
should we just pack up and
I
live in the
did
woods
kind of
instead?
get abducted.
Everybody get in the campers. Let's go.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, brother. I guess we're going camping in the woods.
Well, we
then.
could do a
Camping
They're
in the
never
woods.
leaving. Or
Wait, are they
Hey,
coming
did you
here to
land the
attack
man
you
on the
guys
roof?
now?
Yeah, I land on the roof.
I
Probably.
think I don't think so.
We should just C4 everything.
Potato.
Oh.
What?
Let's just go deep on this. Let's just go C4 as
attack
much
us right
into
now?
their base as we can right now.
No.
How much C4?
Oh
do we
wait, that's
have?
Potato's team. Ah shit, we're talking about stuff in front of Potato. You know what, Potato? You have you just had earmuffs, right,
Watch
Potato?
out for the turrets. Yeah, are there more? Are there more turrets I gotta watch out for?
Because Beetle was trying to
Okay.
talk to me.
I don't think so.
I shut 'em
Oh,
off. I'm
on the
shut 'em off. I
far
shut 'em
side,
off.
maybe to
They're
the
all
west,
off.
but no.
They're-
Other than that,
No, I
No
shut 'em
more.
off.
Okay, no more
I shut 'em
surprise
off. You're
explosions.
fine.
Okay.
I just shut him up.
I
No,
really
no,
did
you're
think
fine.
Cutie
I
had
shut 'em
taken
up.
me into another trap.
damn it, Potato! Stop
What do you got in your inventory here, Siren? I'm gonna move things around. We got some pumpkins.
Cutie,
Oh,
the best
that's
lines
okay.
would
That's
be
that's
really
life
good.
stumper.
I'm gonna shoot
Potato,
you.
how dare
Shoot you
you?
on
I've
restraint,
definitely
man.
never done that.
Stop
Alright,
eating
hold
my
on, hold on,
fucking
give me
fingers
your
right
ear.
now.
How did they get these
Well, then you
Iron
could've
Mouse
asked.
sweaters?
And
These
you're
are
good.
so cool.
All right, you're good.
All right.
You could have asked to eat my potato.
I definitely didn't do anything.
Alright,
to you.
actually,
Potato.
can you spawn Cutie in the cameras? Can you do that too?
Drop. Oh, the
She actually
drops.
needs to
Stop
That's
being
what
my
they
damn
are.
pumpkins.
All right. Remember that Z chump thing I was panicking
I have
about,
to
like
go get
saying
more
like, hey, we need to go
pumpkins now.
take this over. All right, actually, come here, come here, come here, come here. Cutie, come on.
I
come
love
here,
that
come here.
every time I'm just stumbled. I've stumbled into a new team, or I'm like just with a new group. I'm always just like, what's going on? They're always setting up for war or about to engage in something, and I'm like, I'm just here.
You gotta get Abe's skull.
I'm just here.
You need Abe's skull. Just say, hey.
I'm never
I need
part
Abe's
of like
skull. And you can
any
just say,
plans. I just get
hey,
dropped in the
this is
middle of
mission that
them,
we need to do, and
and
we will
then
do it.
people start shooting, and I run for cover.
All right.
Try to take one shot.
Remember what
Okay,
I
I'm
said
just
about
gonna
the
go
Z
camp outside
chump
the
thing?
casino with Caroline.
They're gonna come for us next.
All right. Well, okay. That'll work. Do you?
What?
If I find Abe, I will get him your skull. Oh shit! Sorry, I meant to clap.
Why'd you shoot her?
I meant to clap. I'm so sorry.
What the hell?
This team just keeps turning on each other.
I'm sorry. I meant to clap. I seriously meant to clap. I meant to clap. All right. I have bandages. I have so many bandages.
All right.
Fuck,
I'm
my
so
Caroline, are
sorry.
you
Bad boy,
okay?
You need to get
Okay.
restrained.
Yeah. Oh God. Now I feel vulnerable.
Caroline, come with
Okay.
Shake him. Shake him down.
Wait.
Beetle.
Come here, Caroline.
I just saw that the church is asking where I am.
Yeah,
That's
I said
what
you were with
said.
me,
If
but
you're
we're gonna
making alliance,
go to
you're
the
gonna make
horse
alliance
races.
with the church.
Okay.
Make an alliance with the church. No one's fighting besides Team Rocket.
I really did get abducted. Cutie, it kind of feels like I got a little bit abducted and then blown up with some turrets.
Yeah, I didn't know we had those. Come push this button. Okay,
Well-
now you shouldn't get blown up by the turrets.
Oh, okay. Wait, so this means I'll join the underworld?
Yeah, but you can like switch back and forth. It's not a problem.
Okay.
All right. 1 second. Let me have a drink of water, and then we're ready to go.
Just so I don't get blown up by the turrets, you guys. I'm still on no team but my own.
Okay. So
This is temporarily.
we're gonna go.
This is temporary.
I have a special mission for us.
Okay.
Wow, your head is fucked up.
What do you mean?
We're gonna go camp outside. I don't know. It just is weird.
What?
Oh, it's
I have a
better now.
perfectly normal forehead.
It's fixed.
And I've got pretty good hair.
We're gonna go. Your beard is coming in.
Yeah, I actually think I look pretty
We're gonna
good.
go. Wait, let's figure out when the horse race starts.
No, I'm not uncomfortable as in a sense like it's fine. Actually, you can continue. It's fine. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. We have a few goals. We need 2,500 scrap to get the helicopter that you can kill people from.
Okay.
So we're pretty far away from that.
Okay.
We have a few options. We can go to the horse races now, which sounds kind of fun. Or we can go camp out the casino, make some money, and then also wait for Abe to leave. As soon as Abe leaves, I gotta kill him.
Oh, he's
So
on your
a
hit
few
list?
options.
All right, so what Cutie
Yeah.
is saying.
I kind of want to see the horse races. Can we bet on them?
Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so let's go to my house, put down a sleeping bag for you, get some food, and you a better gun, and then let's go to bet on the horses.
Okay. I like this plan.
Okay. Bye. Okay.
Oh,
no,
okay.
Bye.
Bye.
We're not on the phone.
Oh,
follow me.
Okay.
I don't know. She wants Abe's skull. So we're gonna go get
yeah.
Abe's skull, right?
We're going to the horse races.
Wait.
She's gonna lock you out of this house also. Bro,
Yeah.
truly can't trust anyone but myself.
All right.
Sorry,
Should we
I'm
take-
all
should we
over the
Quan
take the bank
Solo.
shots?
Quan Solo.
No,
The horse races?
you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, but I also
Rain-
want
Rain's horse ra-
2,500 scrap.
Okay, well, I'm trying one thing at a time.
We got a gambit to
okay,
get the
we're
scrap,
we're doing
obviously.
great.
Okay. Okay, everyone take your money, go double it, and then come back and give me what you got.
Bet.
Okay. Bet.
I have,
okay, great.
I have mouse.
I can never
hoodies.
tell if she's. You can never
mouse-
tell
I
with
get
her.
mou- I get- You know what? These are precious.
I have such PTSD. I'm behind you. What? 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 Cutie! 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 What the fuck? What the fuck? Who killed me? Wait, don't take. Wait. Who did that?
Caroline's just running naked.
She's here.
He was on the cast, though. I just killed him.
How do we
He's
put her
dead.
on our team? How do we put her on our
Who
team?
just did that to me?
She has to join the.
No, there was a guy up here. I just
turret
killed
did,
him.
The turret.
Is this another
Yeah,
trap?
the guy did it. Caroline, sorry.
Is it another trap?
No, it's not.
Is
I
she on our
promise
team
you,
now?
I assure you.
Yeah.
She is. Yeah, she's on a team because we see her name
okay,
as
you should be
green.
fine now. Jeez.
Yeah, be careful
That's
with
crazy.
people over here.
Who was that killed me?
It was a
I'm
robot.
gonna introduce you.
It was a robot? God dang it.
Yeah. The robot. There are robots out here. It's crazy.
I'm getting killed by robots. Oh, sorry. You guys, you taught me how to do this.
How did you die?
I got killed by a robot.
Oh no, not the robot. Elon Ma.
Okay.
God.
Okay, come on.
Cutie, every time I have trust of you, something happens and it makes me feel like it's all a trap.
Fucking Elon Musk.
You'll be fine. Come drink some water.
Okay.
Do you need food? Get it from this fridge.
Oh, I actually have food. eating away. Just munching. All right, I'm filled up.
Okay, follow me. I'm gonna have you place a bed all the way back here. Like in the corner back there.
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
Yeah, you're going in the corner.
Okay, wait. Where's the sleeping bag? Didn't I take it? Oh, yeah.
Oh, just kidding. Give it back. I have to do it and then assign it to you. Sorry, my bad.
Okay, got it. Yeah, I fucking joined the team so I didn't get killed by robots, but I still got killed by a robot. Why does that say Ms. Kiff?
I guess he had a sleeping bag skin. I didn't know he had that. That is ugly.
Oh, boy.
That sucks. You're gonna sleep in that. Okay. Do you need food? Do you need health? Do you need anything?
I think I'm good. Wait, I need a better gun. Hell yes. Now we're cooking.
Okay.
Yeah. I cannot sleep in that sleeping bag.
Hello? We're going to the horses.
You want to come to the horses?
The horses. Oh, I'll go over there in a bit. I'm waiting for this weirdo that's on the floor to come on.
Yeah, he's weird. Don't look at him like that. Hey,
He's
stop looking at him.
He's just sleeping right there.
Hey, that's our roommate.
He's just sleeping right there.
Hey,
yeah,
that's our
he's
roommate.
just sleeping on the kissing bears, you know.
He likes the bears. Okay, come with me.
Bye, Mouse.
Have a fun time. Bye.
Okay, we have to climb on the roof, which is going to be kind of hard. But that's where I landed it, so.
What's the plan from them? What do they think? What are they
They
gonna
said
do?
they think they're coming for us, but I asked them how they know, and they just assumed. So we don't know if they're coming, but we'll see what happens.
You said deep inside my
No, I meant what are they gonna do about it?
They said they're gonna just
Sounded so sus.
Yeah, yeah. On a yeah.
What?
never
My
know where
heart
you're
and
gonna go
whole?
with that.
What?
Scares me.
What did you think I was gonna say?
No, it's just nothing. It's fine. I just never know where you're gonna take things. It's kind of like a roller coaster.
Oh, did you think I was gonna say like, oh, yeah, I really feel that deep down in my fart and soul?
Possibly, yeah.
That's kind of like our whole
Gotcha.
content.
I'm sorry.
This is like a maze. Go in first.
Dang.
Amazing? Is that what you said?
What?
This is a maze.
It's amazing. Let's go. Amazing.
Go to the center and go up. No. You could just jump.
Don't
You
watch
could
the
jump
new
up
episode
here
of
this way,
Fear
too.
and or Cutie.
Pony.
saying- Wait.
Wait, close that first.
Hello.
Okay, go. There you go.
Cutie saying he likes the bears.
Yep. Now go up
think
that
we need
ladder.
air here.
Pitter patter. Somebody's cutting themselves.
Oh.
Come over here and put a helmet on. We gotta go.
Am I doing this right?
And jump.
Yep. You're going. Yep. Keep going.
Wait. Yeah,
Whoa.
space.
You're doing
And then
great.
go over here. I'm gonna add you to the turrets.
Oh my god, this is such a maze.
So good. It's a rust
Amazing.
base. It's an actual rust base. So
How do you get up this part?
Wounds,
Many
yeah.
many braids. Just kind of space, crouched in space. and then you have to hit space. There's a faster way to get up here. Like you can take 2 seconds to get up here.
Oh. Got it.
Got it. There
Got
you
it
go.
again.
And next one.
Oh, there's another.
believe
There's another
you.
one. Oh my God. Okay.
I think we're waiting for
Yeah.
something to happen. I think we're also waiting for Connor
And then
to get
jump.
on so that we can go
Woo!
to our base.
All right. I'm gonna add you to the turrets.
Question,
We
Chip,
also
how do I
might be
stop
getting
people from
raided.
stealing my helicopter when I land it?
I am turning on
Hide
the
it.
turret.
Hide it well.
I'm turning. I'm
Hide
turning
it.
on the
That's
turret.
It? You can't lock it?
Nope, not
No,
at
I'm
all.
taking it with me. Okay. Fuck. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Just
Caroline,
hide
get
it in like some bushes or by trees, stuff like that.
Yeah.
All right, here we go
Don't
again.
have code locks. Wait. Before you, wait, cutie. Before you take off, stop.
I believe.
Hold control. All right. Hold control and drive it, cause you're gonna crash it. All right. This door is so hold control and then drive it like a car. Drive it like a car.
You did the crouch jump faster than
Hold
Cutie did
control and
originally.
WASD. See how you're stuck?
Oh, nice.
Hey, you're stuck in this door. Hold on, I'm gonna open the door.
Oh, poopy.
This is.
One
Oh boy.
second.
Oh boy.
Drive it like a car.
Oh
And then
boy.
go up.
Oh boy.
Ready? You're good. And then you're good.
Oh boy.
Yep. And then up.
Woo!
There you go. I didn't want you to crash it.
Woo!
Bye.
Bye. We're flying.
That's Chip. He's really helpful.
Oof. That was a lot. How long do we have until we get there?
It doesn't take very long.
I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Kind of feels like we're a little bit on a date.
I said that last time when you were being all weird.
Okay, again, in my defense, every time I'm with you, something bad happens to me immediately.
Can you shoot anyone from here? Can you see anyone with your gun?
I don't see anyone. Can you go lower?
I'm going a little lower, yeah.
I still don't see anyone.
Dang. It's okay. We probably don't want to like mess around. They might shoot us.
What is
Oh,
this
there's a plane that's gonna
Coliseum?
fly above us. People fight there.
Whoa.
Do you know where the horse races are?
I don't know. I'm assuming it's near the church. Wait, why did Life Stomper say don't let them take the heli?
They have a different helicopter. They have a nicer one.
Who built all this stuff?
Am I gonna land on something?
I think you're good. We might kind of be on a rock, but I think it's okay. Oh wait, I gotta use the gun Cutie gave me. Duh. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yeah, landing is always a little hard.
Oh my god! Well, we landed. Is
Gotta
it
wait to repair it?
Is it
We're here.
busted?
I think we're here. Yeah, but I can fix it. Good as new.
My ass is sore. Pew pew! 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 Oh! That was an accident. This playlist, you guys, I'm dying laughing. It's freedom and protest songs. Freedom and protest songs. And that's why it's been so random. Everything from KRS-One to Blues Brothers to Bob Marley.
All right, we're gonna see what happens.
All right, did you fix it all? Yeah, it's a Spotify curated playlist.
Okay, let's go. I think this is the horse track right here.
I think you're right. Sounds of the police.
I thought it was over here.
Shit! What the fuck?
Caroline? Where are you?
What the fuck was that?
I don't know. Also, this house is see-through. Am I crazy?
What? Who was that?
I don't know. It says horse gaming at R5.
There was a turret? What the fuck? God, I'm really targeted left and right.
It's this way.
Okay, I'm coming. Farley. TT?
I'm right here.
Oh, I said TT.
Nico.
Farley.
I want to go up too. I have FOMO. I'm going up. Wait, I'm gonna.
What?
Be
Cutie,
Who's
someone,
shooting at us?
cutie, someone is shooting.
I forgot how much money I brought. That's all.
I know. I keep getting shot.
I'm trying to figure this out.
Thank you so much.
Okay, let's go over here.
Where do we gamble?
I hope nobody takes your stuff.
I just got here. I like
think
my
when
water
we
still not
haven't started yet. He'll call it
Yes,
out.
okay. Sounds good.
Could I trade someone a gun
Tina!
for a few pumpkins?
Super lit. It's super lit.
I don't have any pumpkins. You know, I
Here.
just royalty. You get me? Food's on
This is chaotic.
Where is?
It's only one, but
Hey y'all.
There's a lot of people here.
Still not.
Where? Who gave me that? Who gave me that?
Yeah.
Camus?
Camus.
You want a gun?
This race
I don't need
is
anything.
super fun.
No.
Oh, thank you.
Hey everybody, the next
Wow.
race is about to begin. If you'd like to place a bet, you can do it over here with me. and we'll try and do a better job keeping track than last time.
Wait, actually, I should bet something.
All right, the two racers are
Oh, okay.
Lady Splinters
Baby, what
and Logan, and he's riding Baby Gronk. So go ahead, come place your bets with me. State your bet clearly. Let me write it down and then drop the scrap.
Can I ever get
200 baby Gronk.
Guys.
All right, hang on, write it down.
Gather the refreshments.
Okay.
So I will be taking in VIP sales. So if anyone other
Yeah.
than
Let me know when you're ready.
comes up here,
What kind of helicopter is that?
Taking the drop.
Okay. We'll
All right, next bet.
Thanks so much.
Oh no. Okay.
Next bet.
But you would. Hey, darling, what are you betting on?
foolish in betting 30 scrap.
You pick.
What do you-
Believe in you.
On who?
Thanks.
I'm
gonna go bet on the
Splinters or Gronk? Splinters or Gronk?
I'll go with Splinters. I'll go with Splinters.
All right, drop it. Drop it.
Wanna
Drop
go
it.
do the dragon?
Oh, it's right behind you.
Which one are you
Right
doing?
behind you.
Let's go.
Logan.
Your chest.
Okay.
Come here.
You go.
Next
You
up.
go.
Thank you.
Next bet.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I bet 50 on Logan.
50 on Baby Gronk. You got it. Hold on. Wait, let me write it down. Wait. Stay here.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Oh, hi. Sorry. Yes.
Okay.
All right.
All right, you lost. Next up.
Hello, sir. I'll have 100 on baby.
Okay, all right, what's happening?
100 on Baby Gronk.
That's like a crazy VIP.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
That's
all
a
right,
trophy.
okay.
Wait, I thought that was a giant ship.
Wait, Jaina's racing?
It's mine and darlings.
I mean, Locust. Locust.
All right, here are the standing bets. 200 on Baby Gronk for K. Foolish with 30 scrap on Splinters. Then another 50 from
Well, I want to place a bet.
on Logan, and then 100 on Baby Gronk.
Wait.
All right, racers, are you ready?
Uncle Baby Billy, I want to place a bet.
Crap, I forgot to gamble.
Well, all right, hurry up. Hold on.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, wait, I want to put four.
What the hell just happened?
The photos
Oh.
below you. Look.
Yo, what
Look
the
below
fuck?
you. Look below you.
We're just trying to have fun.
Who's shooting? Who's shooting?
What the hell?
Where's it fucking coming
What
from?
the hell?
We have a message from Father Sear.
Why are you breaking the horse races? Oh, come on.
Oh, Will.
Look at your inventory, Will.
I can't tell who's on our team and who's
Oh,
not.
no, I'm sorry. You don't deserve that.
Shit!
What's going on?
Meant to be a fine establishment. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Wait, this is a bad
I
gun.
don't have bullets.
Hearing Will so sad. I'm gonna kill myself and everyone around.
I don't want to shoot our team.
Shooting at me.
That poor man just wants to race horses.
Hello, why am I getting shot?
Oh my god.
I'll kill you.
Who is shooting me?
It must have been Team Rocket. They're
What
down
kind of psychopath?
way.
I'm getting a couple shots off.
Oh, such a
business, let's go.
bitch is ruining my horse race.
Who's on the roof?
Let's go.
Is that one of ours?
We are going on to Team Rocket's top of the base.
Race.
Oh, Jesus.
Bye, guys. Team Rocket.
Look at that silly ass helicopter. Like,
Oh my god, I got someone! Isn't that what that sound means?
What are they running? Are they a bad guy or a good guy?
I don't know.
I can never tell.
I got someone!
I can't tell who the bad guys are. It's so hard.
Me neither. I think all of our besties should wave. Who's throwing flares? Who is
What
that in the middle
happened?
of the horse race?
Someone shot at the horse race. I don't know.
Oh. Dude, I'm starving. Who's looting over there?
Wait, I think that's Laws. I don't want to shoot at Laws.
Did
someone say they were
starving?
I think that's...
This is depressing. Oh,
You guys, I got
starving.
somebody.
Rainbow?
I got
Help
somebody.
that guy. Wait.
Those are premium pumpkins.
Thank you. Thank you so much. This is I'm
Did you
gonna
do your
spread
fan meet
the
at the
word
spa?
far and wide. What?
Did you
Oh wait, someone's gambling. I gotta see. Oh! Ooh, ooh. I gotta see if they win.
wait, a
Wait, did someone
customer.
just come in and shoot the horse?
Inside?
So they just shot. They just shot the horses and left.
Oh, that's Haas. Okay.
No.
Bro, what happened?
No, don't worry. It's savable. It's savable. Don't worry. Don't worry. I can fix it. Don't worry.
I'm back to race.
Thanks, Ray.
Of course, I got you guys. Don't worry about it.
Father Seer, man.
God
Father
damn.
Seer. Wait, also this song. Whoever killed Will's horses?
That intermission show done.
No. When Father Seer dies, he dies for good. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Just queued up for a race and they just start shooting our fucking horses. What the hell?
I'm gonna kill you so bad. Nightmare, 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 nightmare.
That's fuck. God damn. PETA hears of this? They're toast.
Who did I kill? Mendo. Or did I kill, who's this? Ray. Ditz. No, I think this was... Father Seer is kill on sight.
I'm gonna get these names. Who are they?
Laws.
Yeah.
You'd be proud of me. I think I headshotted Mendo from a far way away.
Queen shit. I'm so fucking proud of you.
I
That's
think
my
I think I did it.
Good shit.
I didn't just run away this time.
You were brave. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
Good job.
Father Seer is destroy on sight.
Yeah, I don't know what. Where is he? Uncle Billy's retired to fishing.
Uncle Billy.
Is it off? Is the race off?
Don't leave. I'm gonna get some water. I'm awfully thirsty.
It was Mendo and Ray Dims.
I'll be right back.
Why would you say don't?
Yeah, Father
leave?
Seer is hiding like a
Caroline,
coward.
is that you?
Tina Kitten!
One more.
You feel it?
Tina!
Hi, Caroline.
Me Young and Tina!
How goes thee?
Hello.
His eye.
Hi.
Time's a charm.
I'm waving to you.
Happen again. How do you do, miss? Good work today, by the way.
Told you to keep going.
I finally killed someone.
Whoa, cutie. You did?
I know how to fly
Yes.
a helicopter.
Hi, cutie. I'm so sorry I fell in the ditch that one time. Oh God, I still think about it. It haunts me.
It's okay.
She's doing it right now. She's doing it right now.
I've just never not made
that
that
fucking
jump.
horse. Can you believe that shit? God
really?
damn it.
I almost killed him.
How?
I think he was a good guy, but I almost killed him.
Oh, you know it's tough to see
Mendo
out here.
asked
The
me
names
to.
are just all over the place. Whoa, whoa, we just do what Mendo says now? That's crazy. Well,
Yeah, well, I owe him one. I forget why.
I shot him in the head, cutie.
Oh, I remember why. Yeah,
Random
that's
blood
why.
debt? Interesting.
Yeah, I have blood debt, but I can't.
A
I
little
almost
song?
killed him, but then I had to reload and I died.
A little background music.
A little music. A little music can always make our spirits brighter.
It's true, isn't it?
Just a little song.
Especially same few notes over and over. Same few notes.
Yeah, they could put.
Imagine
They got
all
good.
the people.
Hey, Splinters!
I thought we only planned on doing 2
living
million.
for today.
Hey, I said not to let anybody else up here.
The people.
So
You
sorry,
guys had
Christy. It was
one
getting
job.
tough.
They said They said
Chrissy,
no,
it's
I
tough when
came
it's
up
women.
all the way.
It's tough when it's women. You understand? I
I'll
can't.
leave.
I gotta. If a girl says, "Please let
It's
me
my
in," of
fault.
course she comes in.
I didn't even ask. I just
eat
showed
my
up.
meat.
It was my bad.
What are we gonna do?
Myung, do you know the
I'll pay
song
for their
Toxic
fees.
Gossip Train?
Here, I'll give you 50.
Oh boy. No.
No.
Do you know that one?
Here, Chrissy.
So, what happened?
No.
Hey, cutie, why'd you shoot at me?
In
thought
fact,
you were a
I don't
bad
know
guy.
any songs. Like I can't play
What do
the
you
guitar.
mean?
I'm a liar.
Pretty
I'm a
impressive.
bitch.
No,
Chrissy, grab the
stop it.
scrap.
No, stop it. Stop it.
In fact, I'm
Hey,
retiring
pal,
from
that
the
was
guitar
sweet.
now.
You did it.
No, stop it. You're an
I
artist.
think I
so
might have
awkward.
tagged one of y'all with a compound bow.
I'm not. I'm actually just a killer. And maybe I should go kill.
You're a killer with the soul of an artist.
I was low.
No, I'm just a killer.
Don't ever forget those
My
dreams.
150 scrap.
That's the Toxic Gossip Train talking.
Where's my money?
Might do the rounds.
Do you want to kill Strictly
Well,
Logic?
us
He's a
good
Billy is
old-
sitting by the dock of the bay,
Hey,
watching the
hey,
tides
That's
roll
because he
away.
got pushed. He got pushed from the hot air.
He got
balloon.
robbed in broad daylight. Oh God.
Hey,
Can I
hey,
kill
he's still.
you?
Are you still trying to blame me for your base getting raided, even though it was your own fault?
Let my heart enjoy.
Leave him alone. Leave him alone.
wanna
Logic
get
is
my
supposed to be
dad.
okay.
I'm
Do
gonna
it,
go
cutie.
see
Do
the back.
it.
Oh,
Do
cuties.
it.
Oh,
No,
she's.
It's nice. Sometimes
do it.
I like to just sit in the car too.
Do it.
Do it, cutie.
Cutie,
I mean-
do it.
Hasn't he been bullied enough?
Well,
Execute him.
finding more horses and buying more
Okay,
horses.
sorry.
Oh God. What?
Sorry.
Witness
Ava.
murder!
Wait.
It ran away, cutie.
Crap. Neon, I need help killing him.
I'll go to war. I'll do it.
Yes.
Someone give me a fucking gun and a pumpkin!
Yes, Uncle Billy. Yes.
Why?
Yes, Uncle
Yeah.
Billy.
Will,
I
come
like
here.
that
Here's a
fire.
gun.
I like that
Have you tried
passion.
Yes.
Here
No.
you go.
You are, you got There's one gun and two
Together
guns.
we will destroy Father Seer.
We'll kill ourselves in apostate.
And also here's meds
I'm pulling out.
and more.
She pulled
Anything, I got
You
you,
should have
boss.
never
Here you
fucked
go,
with my
okay?
goddamn horses. I told him about
more
those
meds?
horses.
Uncle Billy, here's some water.
All right.
a little bit more.
There's some water behind you.
Yeah,
I-
she's a professional. She's a professional at pulling out.
Right here.
Yeah.
I feel
All
like I
right,
missed
there you go. Well,
Let's kill these motherfuckers.
I took your gun and put it away for you. I can get it back
pull
for
out
you.
game.
Yeah, let's kill these motherfuckers.
Oh my God, that's so kind of you.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I didn't want someone to steal it because people there were a lot
Alright.
of people looking at your body. So
Where
I'll
are
they?
with it for you.
They live
I
at Team
want 'em
Rocket,
dead.
Here, I'll just follow you. Don't worry about it.
so they live that direction.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yes.
I don't even like game. Okay.
I'm not. We need to get like everyone together.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Oh my God! You hit 115 again. Pull out game. Chemicals.
Yeah. Show them how big your dragon is.
Okay, ask them for a duel. There you go. Yes.
Show them how big your dragon is.
Around the bend.
We should have a
You're a heretic.
Pull out
Coliseum.
game strong. We got it back. We got it back.
Yo. Damn, your dragon is so
All
big.
right, we're moving to the Coliseum.
I have such a big dragon.
Winner take all, pussy.
That's such a big dragon.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Here, let me unlock
What's
the
the
car. There
code?
you go.
Cutie!
Have
There you go.
Coliseum?
Mia, come in.
Caroline.
It's our third.
Cutie!
Calling Quick Caroline, huh?
What? She's just my ride. She drove the helicopter. that I
Cutie,
paid
this is
for.
not my fight.
She's Are you fucking kidding me, Caroline? I've done so much for you, you dumb bitch.
Yeah, well, you've also done a lot against me, but you know,
Okay,
you're technically
Caroline.
on my list as well, but I have not done anything to you.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, but you don't get it. I'm
No,
gonna
because
run
here's the
dead
thing.
and I owe Abe's skull.
No, because here's the thing. If
And I need
I join in
your
on this,
help.
and then now I'm going to be on Abe's list, and then Abe's going to have to be on my list because then he'll kill me, and then I
No.
won't be able to kill Abe.
Well, that's okay. You can
Everybody
lose to
here
Abe.
has my permission to kill Cutie. She owes me a
I got
lot
you
of
guys,
money.
Oz. Hey guys, we're going to the.
Abe.
We're going. Hey, we're going to the Coliseum.
Okay,
for
Cutie,
1v1
look,
now.
set aside your differences.
Stop following
Set
me.
aside your differences. We have to kill Father Seer.
What do you mean let you have
me
it?
Have it. I'll stand right
Have
here by your
what?
body. I won't let anyone take anything. I just need your skull. Abe, you get it. You understand how this goes. Cough it up. Give it
Help.
over.
Help.
No. Guys. Anybody needs some backup
Help.
here. I won't be able to do this by myself. Pause. Oh, you almost
Listen,
got
I'm
ran
just
over.
trying to make
see?
sure I'm not standing behind you.
Yeah,
so I catch
kill
you.
Abe. He stole my pants. If I got ran over,
His
then
pants.
shoot him.
My hesitations are valid.
He's
Thank
a
you.
pants stealer, stealing pervert.
Yeah, I'm.
What? Whose pants did you steal? Is that true?
No, I would never.
Uncle Billy and Sierra won't be wanting at the Coliseum.
Under pressure playing After Sun ruined it for me.
Really?
Oh.
Alright, cutie, how about this? How about this? How about this? How about this?
Pressure.
Let's go to the Coliseum.
Raining
Let's go to the
down on
Coliseum.
me.
If you beat me 1v1, I'll let you harvest my skull.
Cutie, you have to take this
Okay.
fight on your own. I'll protect your body so no one can loot it if you lose. But I believe in you.
Okay, I'll
Why
see
are
you
you
at the
assuming that you're
Coliseum.
gonna lose?
No,
That's
I just.
fucked up.
Abe, I'll see you at the Coliseum. I'll see you
Yeah,
there.
yeah, see you yeah, see you at the
Caroline,
Coliseum.
come get in the helicopter. Can't believe you didn't shoot for me there.
Look,
That's
you
insane.
look. You have to understand my reasoning. I would never let anyone touch your body, but I also think that you would win in one-on-one, and it's your fight, and you have to do it on your own. You know, it's the only way.
Y'all got room on that thing?
Oh,
Oh,
shit!
actually, no,
Oh
that was
shit! Oh shit! Cutie, I'm
We're gonna have to
sorry.
fix it. I'm sorry. You shouldn't drive when you're angry.
Yeah,
You shouldn't drive when you're
okay.
angry. I'm sorry. Let me fix it real quick.
All right, are we
You know what?
even
I
now?
just want to say I immediately rescind my.
Jaina,
I immediately rescind my
run
request
far
for a ride.
away.
That was
Get away. Run so far.
insane.
That's just.
Yeah.
I shouldn't drive when I'm angry.
I'll see you at the Coliseum.
Yeah, Jaina, run.
I guess in pieces. Good
Yeah,
luck.
we'll see you there.
Ooh, yeah, that one did a lot of damage. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Yeah, well, you have a lot of
Okay.
rage in your heart.
All right.
Shit, he got the heli.
Load back up.
All right, has that rage lessened in your heart?
I think so. Let me take off and then I can talk to you.
Okay. Uncle Billy versus Father Sear. Uncle Billy versus Father Sear at the Coliseum. This is gonna be huge. Cutie, fly low enough in case we need to take out any of these rocket fuckers. Oh, the Coliseum has turrets? Fuck.
All right, feeling good. Doing good now. Doing good.
Okay.
Doing good.
Sometimes you just gotta breathe in and breathe out. I love how we're just... Get in the heli. Caroline, get in the heli. I'm gonna put my gun away in case. Jesus! 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 What the hell happened? Christ!
Damn it! Fuck!
Good God!
Damn it!
Good God,
How did
man!
that happen?
Christ almighty! I mean, we're both alive. Also, there's a horse right here.
God damn, go inside. Fucking shit.
I think that might have been your worst landing yet.
Thanks. Thank you.
Oh, hell yeah.
How do we get in? Oh.
Wait, who's in there? Oh, it's him. Versus who?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
She accidentally queued up.
He's nothing. You got this.
Does anyone know what happens if you do?
Erp
Do you
him.
lose your items if you die?
Did the big fight happen?
Who's he
yet?
fighting?
No.
You don't.
They give you.
You
They
don't
give you
lose
guns
yourself.
and armor.
Oh, I'm starving.
You don't lose anything.
Anyone got food? I'm hungry.
I've
Yeah, does anyone have a
Who needs
little,
food?
little drink or something?
Thank you
Maybe
so
you're
much.
doing
Can I have one, please?
Just spray. Spray
Yeah,
with
I
AK.
go
Do
pretty
it.
much out of
It's
it.
the potato
Somebody
here.
gonna match my
There's water in the
Oh,
jug.
thank you.
Somebody
Just
gonna
make sure you're
match
crouching
my
when you spray.
nasty.
Thank you so much.
Always crouch. Always crouch.
Just one mushroom.
Wait, whose water was this?
Ray, don't do it.
It's
Could
mine,
I have
Kristen.
some water?
Hey, foolish.
Please?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
You wanna play?
Go, Emmy,
go?
go!
Sip
Emmy
pass, sip
clears!
pass.
Oh, I guess we could. I guess we could.
How
We're
come
like the-
sometimes
we're
I
like the
can't
preachers.
You
load
can step up
my
this
gun?
Get this
Oh,
Yeah,
it's a
too,
safe
darling.
zone? Wait, how do...
Oh my god, that's kind of scary.
Yeah.
You got this.
Oh, thank you so much for sharing.
So you can only use your gun if you
Knife
jump.
him! Knife him!
Stab him! Stab him!
Oh shit!
Come on, Emmy! Wait, who am I rooting for?
Where is Katamina? Katamina,
Settle this here.
I would like to apologize.
Wait.
Knife is scary.
You broke my heart.
To see how beautiful sunset.
Maybe you didn't.
Oh, God.
I mean, I saw Father Sear shoot, and when I see.
Wait, what the hell's going on? You fucking bitch! You!
I stole the.
You bitch! What am I doing in here?
I know. but
We
I
did this
stole
happen.
my
We
key.
didn't do this.
Fuck you! What? Why?
We stepped on the cue.
Okay,
we
then
both
help
got in line
me.
On accident. I didn't realize.
Help
Sorry,
me
like,
up! Help me
I
up!
am. I'm helping you. I'm helping. I'm helping. I'm helping right now.
Where did my-
You see?
You're just teabagging!
Yeah, I took the
Oh,
best
they
one.
have this a matchmaking. They'll
This
just
is unbelievable.
Do you have
I
my
can't believe
extra
I'm
set of
witnessing this.
binoculars?
This is so sad.
Wait, are
It's based off of,
binoculars even-
Why do I feel... What are you
I
doing?
expected better.
You're teabagging! You dick!
Really gonna
Okay.
Binoculars.
Do you have an extra one?
Where am I? What is
happening? That was crazy.
It's kind of hard at night.
Cutie,
though.
what the
I
hell?
can't. I don't know why I can't hear anything. Hold
I
on.
don't know.
Why?
That was crazy.
Cutie, you are back on the list. You're so at the top of my list.
Never mind.
Wait, who gave you a gun, Emmy?
You just time and time again. Look, okay, was that payback because I didn't help you with
No,
Abe?
when you fight,
Are you done throwing your fit?
Get him!
Oh,
You should go in. Yeah, it gives you gear. You should try it. Yeah, it gives you a gun and some
Okay.
a knife. Yeah.
We stepped on the Q pad because I followed her. I didn't know what it was.
Yeah!
She ran over there and jumped on it.
Show him why you're his kryptonite!
You got this, Tina.
Go, foolish,
And
go!
so I followed
Oh,
after
shit.
her.
Foolish is too good. He's too good.
I totally tanked you, didn't I? Oh shit! I'm already out. What the?
Holy shit.
What? I just got here.
Go, Mary.
It's a game.
This is
Okay,
like
so
that
you don't
episode
lose
when
items if you're in the
Pikachu
Coliseum.
down.
Okay, that's good.
Can we make it daytime?
Stop queuing.
Oh, we can leave you. We can leave you.
Oh, are you guys challenging this way?
Go, Mary, go!
Yeah.
I can't see shit.
Oh shit, there's so many people here. Time to hand out some hoodies.
Oh, this is my
Holy
I can't see anything.
We get some lights.
Leave you.
Oh.
This makes total. Holy
Yeah.
shit, there's a
Do you
lot.
have any food or
You're supposed to be in there.
Throw the torch.
I mean,
No,
this is
I
the
don't
fight
have
of the
anything
century.
on me. I was going around asking people.
you were like,
How's it
you were
going,
like,
man?
do you want a drink?
Let
And I was
them
like,
know.
yeah. And then you handed it to someone else. Okay.
It turns
Oh,
daytime
that was
in
Chrissy's.
here.
I didn't hear you. That's why. Sorry. That was Chrissy's water.
God damn it! Why am I always writing on the team?
I don't really know what you're saying. I'm putting what I'm saying.
No, that's okay.
It's so
I'm just
glad
kind of
that
saying
I
words,
got
and
to
hopefully you
fight.
hear at least half of them, and that's all that matters.
Oh yeah, we're watching
Yeah, I
1v1.
agree, dude. That's crazy. Like,
Well
that
said,
was
well said.
insane,
You know,
wasn't it?
I couldn't
The
agree more.
rocket
Right
torch.
on,
That's
right on,
honestly really
Thanks,
true.
right on.
Yeah, bro.
Wait, apparently I cut someone in the
Oh my god. Fucking classic.
Siren! Oh my god, Sai! What's
Oh
up?
my god, you
Oreo!
Is somebody
Hi,
gonna
Oreo.
match my freak?
Hey, yo, where's the
Somebody
colors?
gonna match
Where's the
my
colors?
freak?
Oh god, get it out!
Oh my god! We
Just run
haven't
to
looked
lead
at
the
this
queue.
whole time!
I know! It's like an opposite schedule!
There's so many people here
Look at
too.
you!
Holy shit! Oh
The
my
audio
God.
is like
This is the busiest
fucked
I've
too when you
seen
get
it.
close.
Oh my
We're
god.
It's like people are far away and like I hear them right next to me and it's like what the fuck?
I can't hear. I'm so sorry. There's so many voices. The
Wait, what do I
can't
have to do?
hear.
You type slash. Wait, come here, come this way.
How do we get out of here?
Dude, you type. Here, I'll show you what the
Wait, where is the love playing?
To reset the queue.
We're gonna go gamba.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, where is the love is playing?
Jennifer's got a party bus.
Come on.
How's
We're
that?
gonna do the main event.
Seems better.
Yeah.
Seems better.
How do I get
Seems
out of
better.
here?
Thank you.
Every now and then. Yeah, of course.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, no worries.
I lost her.
Somebody gonna match my freak.
How the hell do we get out of this place?
Is that Tina?
Whoa.
Wait, where's Jennifer? Well, I think you could at least try out the Coliseum.
There are exits over here.
Everybody leave the Coliseum. People killing, people dying. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This playlist has been.
She has the party bus.
This playlist has been hilarious.
I don't remember this part.
The way down is over here. The way down.
Fuck, I need to eat.
Oh, perfect. That's what I was looking for.
Jumping over
That'd be
here.
good.
I love how lost
Thank
people
you,
get
thank
in
you.
the Coliseum.
Oh, nice. I have some food.
There we go. Now I can
It's so
reset.
great.
We need
That was so
daylight.
difficult.
No, I
Yo,
just, I
this is
walked
just
down.
behind the scenes. This is just behind the scenes,
Looking for
everybody.
the
All
party
right.
bus.
All right, here we go. Now we can go back.
Whoa, well, well.
Here, do you want to take the camper?
No on cue. No on cue but Sierra and I.
All right.
Oh, is it time?
Oh, is the fight finally happening?
Wait, do you want to
Fine.
watch? Yeah,
Do we
That's why I
watch
was
it or
leaving.
just go
Oh,
gamba?
yeah, the
Yeah.
fight.
Okay,
let's go
watch
watch.
this fight. Yeah, and then we'll go
Okay,
Gamba.
go in there.
Okay.
Wait, why did we
They're
just
doing it,
do
they're
that?
doing it, They're in there.
Why did we
Oh,
go out
sick.
and
Who
then
is it?
go
Will
in?
and
Sick to my
who?
Let's
stomach.
go. Will and Seer.
Will and Father
and
Seer.
He's right. He's dead.
Oh no, it's dark though. Fuck.
Everyone turn on lights.
Lights.
Who has flashlights?
Hi, cutie.
I have no flashlights.
Hi.
I see someone on the right.
Torch doesn't help.
To reset the queue. Okay.
May the gods,
Nighttime battle.
whoever it is,
Now this song, The Drugs Don't Work.
to carry me home. And I shall be drinking from curved horns.
Oh shit. Where the fuck did you get that?
There's Father Seer. That no good son of a bitch.
Oh shit.
Oh, stop.
Billy, kill me!
You got this, Seer.
Come on, Uncle Baby Billy, you got this.
Kill me, Billy! You knew the Blood God abandoned us from the start.
He never abandoned us. You just never believed.
Come on, Uncle Billy.
Father, no!
No! Oh!
He's actually a beast.
Oh!
Who's hitting somebody? What the hell?
Will won.
Wait, Will won? Oh, I said.
No.
Oh, I thought. Wait, Will won.
Absolutely not.
I see this side.
He is the blood god.
Unless you have like. Can you have your gun out? Because I have a flashlight on my gun.
He is the blood god.
Blizzard.
Everybody listen to
The
me.
blood god.
I got something to say.
Yes.
I got something to
Yeah.
say. Now I had to kill my best friend. But that's because war never changes. The blood god wants you to spill blood, but he also wants you to
light.
We were able to build great things together, and then we destroyed those great things. And that is why I am also renouncing my faith to the blood god. And I hope that my death brings closure to you all.
What?
Peace in the next life.
Wait, what?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Terrible.
That was so exciting.
Does he have any scrap? Does he have any scrap?
Shit, I fucked up.
Wait, what's he got? What's he got?
Okay, please, I think I'm gonna get blasted. I'm just gonna sit down and not have anything happen.
Bro.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Who will take over the church?
Everything's fine. Just don't run around. Everything's fine.
All right,
the
okay,
body,
we should,
bro.
while everyone here is here, we should do
Well,
1v1s for
don't
scrap.
her. Because she also.
wait.
Oh God. What have I done?
What about a horse race scrap?
Race scrap. I mean, the last time
That's
we
gone.
Wait, I bet 150 on.
Hey, shoot!
How did that happen? I don't understand. How did that happen?
Mary, is it Gamba time?
Oh, we got Gamba time. We gotta find Jennifer.
Gamba?
Wait, guys.
I'm gonna Gamba till I'm
fucking dead.
Yeah, Bocino. Bocino.
Let's go.
Bocino.
How much are you going in with?
Just don't go to safe
I'll
zone.
go 500. Let's go.
Oh,
How much are you going in with?
I've got 20 scrap to my name. You know?
Valentine.
Fuck.
You click the
Oh,
corpse
yeah.
instead of
Yeah,
using
that's
E to
tough.
interact. Shit.
Are we leaving?
My scrap and I'm gonna go
How's it going?
Okay, what up? You're gonna hop off?
Oh, it's going good. It's going good.
This big carnage, how much bloodshed today.
Okay.
Yeah, that's been crazy.
Good night.
That's all
I'm
the
gonna
news.
go Gamba.
Hi here, I'm down.
Oh my god. Okay.
Good night. Sweet dreams.
May the scrap be on your side. Can't believe Uncle Baby Billy is
Yeah,
dead.
let's go.
Right here.
Here, yeah.
Enjoy killing each other. I'm gonna go gamble.
Your active item is broken.
Hi.
Yeah. Did Darling give you the scrap? Good.
Oh yeah. I got it back.
What's up?
Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm considered hostile right now.
No. She gave me some scrap.
Oh,
Right now. She went to bed.
I accidentally used lethal force.
okay.
I don't know how, but I'm currently hostile.
Already?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just have to, you know? You're gonna get shit done.
I know.
sometimes, I get it.
I know.
Yo, cutie.
I can't believe Uncle Baby Billy is gone.
Whoa.
Gone forever, but not forgotten.
This is so weird, guys. This is so weird.
Yeah, I think I accidentally swung my torch. What do we do now? I'm not even on this team. I'm not on.
Betrayed us and Billy's dead.
Says I'm sick to my stomach. Squad BPR.
We really stopped serving the
Abe,
blood
for the love of God. Abe, you scared.
I mean, I was serving the blood god before I came to this island. I will continue to build skulls for the skull
Yeah,
throne.
I don't know if there's a chance.
It was lovely, man. It was lovely.
It's actually. I remember when you stole the heli? You were stealing heli and like spamming? Like, I don't even have a gun.
Cutie.
You were screaming and hitting with the hammer. You know what I used
Abe
that
and
attack
Cutie are gonna
heli
1
for?
versus 1.
What did you use it for?
You know what I used it for? So, Miskiff and I, we had like a mission where we wanted to blow up an attack heli.
You're 1v1ing Abe.
First, we tried to do it with the underworld, but that didn't go well. So we flew it back.
Yeah.
I believe that you will fight.
And
Suck his
out
dick,
of
kid.
nowhere,
Thank you.
XQC's over there with the chicken coop.
Jada. Hey, listen, Jada.
And
About
Miskiff
earlier.
lands it. He lands it,
sorry.
and then they fly away, and we blew it
Okay,
up
one
while
more
we were
minute
on
and
the
then
way
I'm
back.
free.
Nice
Here
job,
we go.
Nina.
We got fucking
Where's Pep Talk?
I don't know how I got here.
Harrison, queue up. Let's 1v1.
Oh, Abe, you don't want the smoke, man.
H
You
June!
do not want the smoke. You do not want the smoke.
H June!
Oh my god!
Hi!
I haven't seen you in so long!
I know! How are you?
I'm doing so good. How are you?
I'm good. I finally actually killed someone other than you, which was a complete accident. So far, my track
After
record...
me, you haven't killed anyone?
No. You're the only person I've managed to kill, and it was an accidental headshot. Since then, I had not killed
I'm really glad
anyone
you killed me
until tonight. And I don't even know if it was really me, but I'm pretending it was
So
me.
proud to be our first kill.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you. It's good to see you well. Looking well.
Thank you. I've been not well. Caroline, I have not been well.
Why don't you?
I have not
Oh God.
been well at all.
Hell no.
You just have no idea. You
So
have no idea
unwell.
what I've been through.
So unwell. Well,
today.
Actually, what you did for me
Jana just
is
fucking-
probably the best thing that happened to me.
what?
Put me out of my misery.
See that? What the fuck?
Don't say that.
No, what?
She's just disappeared. Maybe she's.
Kingdom was in ruins for 5 days.
God, maybe I'm having a schizo moment.
I think
So all's forgiven.
What kingdom are you a part of?
I'm not really on a team. I only joined Underworld.
I'm mad at you, Caroline.
I know. Well, I only joined Underworld temporarily because the turrets kept killing me.
To protect me.
Yeah, I was. I was trying to protect you.
Oh.
There's no
You
one in
look so
this
cool.
game.
You were like, what? There's no way. Stand behind me. I got you. And then at first, it was my first time meeting you, so I was like, oh my god. She must be like a pro. And I was like, okay. I'm gonna follow you.
I didn't know you were gonna get in the car. I told you to stay where you were.
We need what?
I was doing a heist.
We have no more. There's no more.
I didn't know you were gonna do a heist.
I wanted to help you.
Do whatever you
I
want
wanted
to
to help you.
I was trying to help you.
How can I? How can I just stand back when you're just going in there for all of us?
I know. I did it, and everything went so horribly wrong. But it's the thought that counts.
It's okay. It is. You were so brave.
Thank
I
you.
was very touched.
Thank you.
You end up making a house?
Well, sort of. It's
Oh.
it's very strange.
What does sort of mean?
Well, Cutie Cinderella found a way to lock me out of my own house. It's kind of a piece of shit, but it's got character.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
How does
she's.
that even happen?
I don't
Does she
know.
own the house?
I woke up and I was locked in my own house. And so I had to die. I had to die and wake up elsewhere, and I since have not been able to get into my house.
Wait, actually?
Yes.
So you've just been homeless the whole time?
Yeah, and there was.
Is that why you look like that?
Wait, what do I look
Is that why
like?
you look like that?
Wait,
Wait, why do?
did Cutie?
What's wrong with how I look?
Caroline.
Did Cutie make?
It's too-
Did Cutie make
Oh man, it's been
herself like your
it's
own
been more
Lincoln
raw for you than me, huh?
It's not been all bad. Oh, you're giving me the literal clothes off your back?
Caroline. Yes. I have this one. Someone gave this to me.
I can't. This
I have
is too
permission
much.
for
It's
you,
too much.
Caroline. No. It's necessary. I need you to pick it up. Wear it. Put the gun. Put the gun on in your hands.
Okay.
And go and get your third kill. I don't care who it is.
Okay.
Pick it up, Caroline.
Wait, I have so
you
much.
Have a backpack.
I know. I have so much uncooked meat. Hold on. I have to clear
Caroline, here,
some
drop-
space.
drop
I just
Caroline,
have.
wait,
Read
I'll bring it
everything
back
in
to
your
the
inventory
base.
right now.
I just have
Read everything in
so
your
much
inventory
raw
right now.
meat. I have 4 scrap. I have a bunch of wood.
How much wood? How much wood is a bunch of wood?
312
Okay,
wood.
guys, it was a pleasure, but I need to sleep. I need to sleep.
I have
I
like
don't think-
40
I don't
raw,
think I'll be- I don't think
40
I'll be
raw
on
meat.
tomorrow.
These lands, but I
Pleasure,
hope I
for
do
sure.
another time.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you
Yeah, for
planning
sure,
on
for
cooking
sure.
that raw
I'll be
meat?
down. I'll be down.
One of these
Okay.
days.
Bye, guys.
Okay, wait. I'm almost done.
Yeah, Caroline, if you don't cook that raw
You got
meat, it's
one
gonna
more
get
space
you
left.
salmonella.
Wait, that's a good item. That's a good item. You can't pick.
Oh,
you can't
that's
do that.
good. Okay.
Yeah. What else do you have? In your
I have a road sign kilt. Oh, maybe I'll wear this. Okay.
Road sign kill.
It's a kilt. I don't know where this came from.
Are you on your nomad travels right now? That's why you have so much meat.
Just so much
have a
uncooked
home?
meat because I haven't had a moment to. Oh, I do have a rock.
Okay, you can throw away that rock. That one you don't need.
Oh no,
Is there
rock.
anything that you can stack together?
Not really, but I think I'm good now. I look pretty
Okay.
fly.
Ooh.
Hello?
Oh, you look really fly. You should put the face mask on too.
Oh, okay.
And the boots?
Where's the face mask?
Oh shit.
Where's the boots?
What's up, guys?
Am I crazy? Oh, here we go.
What up?
How y'all doing?
Hi there.
Yep, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Just hitting Caroline out here.
Oh, I look so
goddamn,
good.
this is
I
such a
look
vibe.
great.
This is such a look.
This kind of suits you a lot better.
Thank you, H. June.
She's got fucking drip.
You look like you.
It's giving cunt.
Yeah, this is. Oh, lot
It's
of cunt.
serving.
Lot of cunt.
Serving cunt.
Slay.
No, it's just giving cunt.
Just absolute on a
No,
silver
it's not
platter.
serving level yet. Caroline, go! Live your best life, Caroline.
Okay, you too, H. June.
Go!
You can have my rock.
I'll remember you.
I'll remember you.
Thank you. I'll keep it to remember you.
Yes, always keep it.
That was beautiful.
Tell me later who's your third kill.
Okay, I will. I'm going out into the world. The fucking song that's playing, you guys. I can't.
What are you gonna do now, Caroline?
I don't know.
Everyone's gone. It's just you and me.
I know. I don't know, Laws Dog. I don't know. I guess the
amount
only
of
thing
bloodshed, the betrayals, the heartbreak.
the only thing to do is put one foot in front of the other and keep moving.
That's right. Do you want your last kill to be me?
No, I could never. You're the last person who's on my kill list. There's like 8,000 people who are on it.
Yeah, like everybody else is.
Literally everyone in this game. Besides you and H. June, who I already have accidentally killed.
How did you kill him?
Dude, I came across him on the road. I didn't know who he was. But he was shirtless, or he was pantless and I was shirtless. And he gave me his shirt and said one of us should be fully clothed. And then somebody drove by and ran us over. And they parked the car and I said, H. June, normally I would probably run away, but I'm going to actually do something here. I'm going to get vengeance for us. You stay here. So I snuck over to where the car was. And I thought H. June was staying behind in the road. But when I jumped out from a bush and fired one shot, H. June had jumped into the car to hijack it. And I somehow, and you know my aim, shot him in the head as I was jumping out from behind a bush and just fired. And he was dead. And I ran away. I ran away in shame.
You killed somebody. You stood on business. It wasn't the right person, but you stood
It
on
was
business.
the wrong business, though. I've been haunted ever since.
But I respect it. Look, I'll take that. You got a headshot. I'll take it. I'll take that.
Yeah, well.
A kill's a kill, Caroline. These streets are
Guess
cold,
it was.
You know?
I guess these streets are pretty cold.
Yeah.
Anyway, if I ever kill you, it will only be on accident. Unless you, like, deeply betray me, but then I probably won't even be able to kill you.
No, I'd never. I'm loyal to the church. I'm loyal to you. I'm loyal to everybody in the church. Except for Seer, I guess.
Father Seer, his soul is blackened. It went so wrong. He needs the church. He needs God.
Yeah, he needs fucking God. Oh man. Well, now what? Are you gonna sleep?
Well, I think I might sleep.
Laws.
I'm thinking the same.
Guys.
Hi, Chrissy.
Hi, Chrissy. You want to head back to
You guys are gonna sleep?
Think so.
Yeah, maybe it's time to go home.
Yeah, I was gonna run back.
All right, shall we go together?
Let's run home, girls.
Let's all run back to.
Yeah,
let's run together.
One last run.
One last run.
We take it home together.
Is this the last day? No.
Good job today, girls. We got some kills. We stood on business.
Oh, yeah.
There were some betrayals and bloodshed amongst it all, but...
So many betrayals. So much bloodshed.
Yep. Now we ride off into the sunset.
Is there anybody at the top?
Good day for raid.
Is there anybody at the top of your kill list?
Oh, Myth, 100%.
Oh yeah, Myth and that Abbott Jake guy that we.
Yes, Abbott Jake.
That Fortnite builded in front of us.
Son of a bitch.
You guys looking for a ride?
Hi.
In the bang bus.
Oh yeah, we'll
No?
take a
Okay.
ride.
Take a ride.
I just need to pick up somebody at the gas station, then we're heading back to the Bocino.
Hell yeah.
Oh, let's go. I've been waiting to ride in the bang bus.
Country
so what
road.
happens in here?
Welcome. Well, normally
To the
Chip plays some dope beats, but he's currently at the Bocino losing
Yeah,
a bunch
Myth
of mini.
is still at the top.
Oh, he just died. What the fuck was that?
Whoa! Whoa, wait a second.
You might die to the centuries.
Wait a second.
You might die to the centuries. I'm not.
Did you get him?
Don't take anything.
Body block.
I told you you would.
Yes.
2C4?
I told you would
That was
fight.
perfect timing that you guys saw.
Wow.
I need to eat a couple pieces of his meat.
Wait, but what happened? I thought
Okay,
you.
I need to keep going.
Body.
Oh,
What?
I just need a skull.
you
but
gotta
everything
hit
else
the body.
stays. Yeah.
You got
Okay.
just you gotta hit the whole body.
Don't take
You can't
anything.
just hit
Don't
his
take
face.
anything. Okay.
There you
Don't
go.
take anything, guys. Don't take anything.
I won't take
I took
anything.
it all. Woo!
Wait.
Put it back.
Wait, our ride just left.
What the fuck? Put it back.
Oh.
Lost dog. Put it back.
What?
She didn't take anything.
What did you take?
What?
Cutie,
Nothing. No,
put your gun down. She didn't
anything.
take anything.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I promise. Is something missing?
Oh.
I promise I didn't.
I don't know.
I don't want the smoke, cutie. I don't want the smoke.
Okay.
Laws didn't take anything.
I believe it.
No, I promise I didn't.
Okay. 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 All right. Okay. Okay. Don't take anything,
Someone's
Caroline.
sneaking up behind you, though.
I'm not gonna take shit. Besides, I don't even have space. Oh, there's. Hi.
Yeah, I was just watching. I
Yo.
promise. You can kill me if you want, cutie.
Hey,
if you
don't take
if you don't trust
anything.
me.
Don't take anything.
Oh my fucking church.
You can always just handcuff. Haas, what the hell?
Oh,
You just took his pants.
Oh.
Haas, put that back.
He took his
These are my
pants.
pants. These are my pants.
okay.
That pervert stole my pants.
Oh, that's kind of messed up.
Oh, God.
Cutie, do you want to
No, give his
handcuff
pants
me?
back.
Oh.
God, I didn't think this would be this hard.
It's
Where
the
do you
normal
all come
code, I
from, you
think.
vultures? No, hey.
Oh, I don't
Hey?
remember.
Oh, Jaina.
Jaina?
Oh, she's gonna kill you. She's gonna kill you, Jaina.
Put that back.
I didn't
Don't
take
take
anything.
anything.
I'm not taking anything. I'm your teammate.
Just
That-
investigating.
okay, I wouldn't trust that.
Don't
I wouldn't
take
trust
anything.
that. I wouldn't trust that. He just took something.
You're
I
not taking
I
anything.
guarantee it.
Are you
You
snitching
can
right
handcuff
now?
me if you want.
I'm just saying that was very sus how you said that.
Wow.
Do
Wow.
not take anything.
Nice one.
Jinagon, thank you for the 3 months.
Oh my
Giga
God.
sus. You heard how
I'm
he said that.
scared.
He sounded sus as fuck.
Hey, Jaina, don't take anything.
You guys are all being sus.
Hey,
I only
everyone
ate
get
2
out
of his
here.
meat. Oh,
What the? Oh, it's a.
oh
you
shit,
can
he's
take
here. Oh fuck. Everybody get in the
He can
ping
take
bus.
it.
Let's go.
something. No, he can get it. He can get. Hey, Jaina,
Cutie,
watching you. Caroline, shut the fuck up.
that's my fucking revenge. I will protect your body. Nobody. Everyone stay away, but I needed to get
Holy
my
shit.
revenge.
Did we kill her? She killed the queen.
No, Cutie, I owed her a long time coming. Do not touch her body. I'm doing the same that she did for Abe.
From when she tried to sell us, right?
What the fuck? Who killed me? Also, she shot in the first place. You guys, who just fucking killed me? Cutie did shoot first. Beetle? Son of a bitch. God damn it. I need a ride. Beetle's top of the fucking list. Cutie, Caroline, we protect. Fuck! Okay, I gotta get back there. Fuck, shit, bitch. Okay. God damn it! Here we go. I gotta go get my body. You guys, in my defense, Cutie fucking shot at me first. Laws, I told you, Laws is a fucking real one, man. Now, was I gonna get... I got my licks back. True. How far am I? God damn it, I'm so fucking far. Fuck, stay away from me. Shit! Shit! Hi, babe. I'm almost done. Fuck! Oh my God, fuck me! Damn it! Where the fuck am I now? Tits. Tits! Tits! I got taken out by dogs! I need a ride. God damn it. I'm going to the purple. This is me, right? How do I know which one is me? Like, if I just keep running straight. I have to go to the Coliseum. I'm literally running through. Cutie's gonna try to take my shit. Grab that. Wait, where am I? The last place you died. Oh, here I am. Okay, I'm actually not that far. At least you accomplished the task H-June set for you. Yeah, I did. Now, here's my defense to use. Cutie shot at me first. I was just holding the gun up to her. I was just kind of, you know. Hey, but you know what? It was all worth it to make H-June proud. He told me to go forth. He told me to go forth. Now, in Beetle's defense, he was protecting his queen. He doesn't know that his queen is a sociopath. Fucking hell. Where's the god? I got fucking killed by a landmine at my own goddamn base. Yes. Laws, I'm almost back. Had an issue with dogs. Oh, thank God I'm here. Wait, where did it take place? In the back? It was like right outside the Coliseum, right?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Laws, I'm back! Laws, I'm here! Fuck, where is she? Is it down here? Laws, Jaina, Laws, I'm here! I'm here! Oh my god. Oh my god, there's all these dogs.
Alright, Cutie's corpse has rotted away, but her bag and stuff is there with all her stuff still.
Okay, good, or else she was gonna kill me. Now, in my defense, Cutie shot at me first. Fuck, I don't have...
No, totally valid.
You got your revenge. I mean, she
I did get my revenge. I did. I was holding the gun up to her.
She,
Okay, I got it.
she was going for her weapon and shot first.
Yeah, you know what? It's about time I put a bullet in her head.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. About downtown.
You did what you had to do. I just don't know if she's coming back for her stuff or not. Hi, Haas.
I will protect
Don't
her.
touch her body.
Ha-
Don't touch her
Haas,
body.
do not, Haas.
Hi.
I will extend an olive branch to
what
her.
If I told you what if I told you that she owes me 1,000 scrap?
Well, she has 10, so...
Fuck. Wait, did I get all my...
Yeah, I mean, shit. Take
That'd be
the
a
scrap,
start
I mean,
towards
fuck
the
it.
1,000.
That's me. Oh, shit.
I mean, the scrap.
I almost didn't
why
take
not?
my most important things, you guys. Jesus. I almost forget my most
Shit, there's
important
probably 10
things.
scrap just in barrels within 100 feet of here.
I might put her stuff in my pockets so no one yoinks it.
Oh, hey there.
I'll guard her shit with my life, too.
Yeah, I'm putting some of it in my pockets just so... She has Abe's skull. Yeah, she'll want Abe's skull, right?
My backpack was completely empty, so I could just load it up with everything just to make sure that it doesn't go away.
I'm picking up her stuff just to protect it, make sure it doesn't despawn or whatever. I don't think she wants this shit.
All right, I just...
Okay, I'm holding her stuff. I'm holding her stuff. Most of it anyways.
Did anybody try to take my shit? Did you guys have to hold people off?
There were
Nah, it was
people
pretty
coming
quiet.
up and I was yelling at them. That there's someone here. Who it is?
Let's see, dog. He's on
Sea
Cutie's
Dog.
team.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
Hello.
happening?
I have Cutie's belongings.
Hi.
We're just waiting for her to come back.
Oh,
Yeah,
cutie.
Oh, she's close. She's close. She's close.
Oh yeah, she's like super
beautiful.
close. She's
Alright.
like literally right here.
What's
Alright.
what's going on here?
She's on the train tracks.
Well,
There was some
Caroline
drama.
Shot Cutie in the
No,
head.
no. Well, Cutie shot at me
then
first.
P1
Let's
shot
get
Caroline
the
in
facts.
Yeah.
Let's get them straight.
No, that's true. That's true. This was a
Like
valid
Cutie
kill.
is going away from everyone.
Cutie was blinded
Let
by
me go fetch
her hatred and need for vengeance against Abe.
Cutie, they're here. This way.
Blinded by the
On the
light.
road, on the road, yeah. On the
Roll
road.
up like a noose in the
Cutie's here.
night.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Cutie, I have your stuff.
Okay.
I have your stuff.
Cutie! Oh! What the fuck?
Holy fuck!
Did she
I
just?
saw that shit happen and then I started to move away.
Oh my god! Wait.
Okay,
you know what?
nobody touch
Who
Law's
killed
dog.
her?
Nobody touch Law's
She
dog.
killed herself.
Cutie just blew
That's crazy.
herself and Law's dog up. Feel free to loot
Yeah.
Cutie's body
Wait, who
now. I
killed-
am no longer protecting it.
Wait, who? Wait, aren't you on the same team? Wait.
God, I didn't realize.
Yeah, there's some
Cutie
drama
went to
happening.
Madrasa.
What was that?
What the heck?
Oh, I see.
Damn, she just I mean, she used a rocket. Point blank. Good God.
She just blew herself up in an attempt to fucking kill me.
Wait, you. Oh.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure she was gonna kill all of us. I think Law's dog saved us all there.
God God damn it!
You're going the speed limit, mate. Oh my goodness.
You guys good?
I mean, as long as Cutie doesn't show up with another rocket launcher.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm a little bit.
You guys.
Next time we see Cutie, we
What
gotta.
the hell?
We gotta space out.
Did you see Nandre's message? No. Nandre, what the fuck? Where's Karen? You know what? No, I am out of here. Fuck, and it's dark now. Oh, nice, Jaina. Good job. Good job. I don't like that it's dark out here.
Yeah, it's not great.
Laws really jumped in front of that grenade.
Oh yeah, she saved our asses.
Hey, are you on Laws's
That
team?
would've
Can
been
you
it.
see how close she is? Laws, is that you?
Honestly, I can't. I don't think I ever.
Oh
officially
my
joined the
god.
church.
All right, you're right here.
Wait, why is she dead? Did you kill herself?
She killed herself. She blew herself up on accident.
The blast was
She
too
killed
close.
herself.
You saved us and made sure that she met swift vengeance.
Yeah, what was the meat shield? Oh, fuck. Alright, well, let me put my clothes back on.
Also,
I have so
I ain't
much
protecting
respect for
Cutie's
her,
body
man.
this time
You
around.
took
Well,
a
actually, it
rocket
might be
launcher
funny.
for us, Laws.
Oh, I did, and I'll do it again.
So if we wait for Cutie again, I suggest we make sure we're spread out.
Cutie died
Tossed out
again.
a second rocket launcher.
She's dead. She just died.
What?
I don't know. She just died, but I owe her nothing because she came to kill me with that rocket launcher even though she knew that I was saving her body.
She came to kill you? Do you guys have my gun? Where is it?
What gun is it? Because I didn't take anything off.
The gun off of
MP5.
I picked up Cutie's gun. It was like an MP5 or something. Or was that...
Oh no, the MP5's on her, so whatever you picked up I think is mine.
Wait, isn't this mine?
Oh.
Wait,
I think
hold
it was
on.
an SMG or something. I forgot.
Oh, that might have been my bad. Here, hold on a sec.
MP5's hers.
Oh.
H-June gave
Okay,
me
well, yeah,
an
that-
MP5,
that's
but I
what
also
I've
have
got.
an extra if you need it. I have an extra SMG.
Oh yeah, I'd love that. That might be mine. I don't know.
Also, like, just take Cutie's shit. Fuck it.
Yeah, no, Raid, you have full permission to loot her body. Oh, it's gone anyway.
Uh-oh.
Someone
We
took
could
it.
carry her stuff back. Wait, who
This
took what?
dumb. Cause wasn't Cutie's stuff over here when we were protecting her body before she showed up with the rocket launcher?
Oh, no, no, it's on me.
Oh,
I
it's
have
on
all.
you?
It's all
Keep
here.
it.
I'm
Yeah,
picking it
we
back up.
picked... We
Keep it.
We picked up all of her stuff.
We can deliver it. We can
Yes,
deliver
boss.
it back.
FYI, she's close by.
She wants Abe's skull, right? Okay, I'm
She's
holding her
close
stuff.
by,
Maybe
just
she'll
in
kill me
case.
Again. We'll see.
Just kidding, she died again.
Wait, are you
Oh,
serious?
no. Should we
She
deliver
died
it to her?
God damn it, she keeps dying. She's just gonna try to kill me again.
Oh shit. I mean, we can deliver it to her.
I'm talking to her and she says she's losing her mind.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm seeing her in the global chat.
Okay, she's back at the church.
We can deliver it. Okay.
Oh, she's back at the church? I mean, yeah, fuck it. We'll just...
Okay.
Yeah. We'll just
Okay,
grab
do
her
you guys
stuff.
want to loot the rest of her second body? Second.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll grab all this stuff. My backpack was empty.
Oh.
I have everything else. I have all of her original stuff.
Yeah, I'm grabbing most of... I've got some of her original stuff, and I'm putting all this secondary stuff in the backpack. 1 second.
She's having a horrible time. All right.
Okay.
Let's go.
Perfect. Okay, let's go.
Yeah! Nice try! Nice try, fucking asshole! Yeah, you thought you were gonna kill me? I shot you in the fucking head, bitch! Nice try! Yeah, pff, I spit on your corpse. I spit on your corpse. Yeah. That's right, I got H. June's gun, motherfucker! I don't have any space to loot his shit. Fuck. Yeah, that's right.
Is that what's happened here?
Yeah, Nandre just showed up in the dark. Nandre showed up in the dark. I turned around, he had his gun ready to shoot, and I lasered him in the head. Loot his body. Loot it right now. Take every fucking thing he has. Take everything.
Right, yeah.
This is a Cutie has a parachute.
Do you have a gimp mask?
I can't carry any of this.
I'm
My pockets
gonna
are full of
leave
Cutie
some
stuff.
Now Nandre's trying to claim he wasn't gonna kill me. All right. Leave his stuff unless you guys really need anything.
It's mostly junk. I'm gonna take his canned barine though.
Also, does anyone have food?
Yes. It was all Nandre's. I ate all of his pumpkins. Okay.
Thank you.
Let's get the fuck back home. Good shit, Caroline. That's your 4th fucking kill.
Yeah, now he's trying to say that he wasn't. He said he was just gonna shoot
I
me.
I could make a campfire like real quick, and we could cook some food if we really need it.
I think we should just run before we get shot by someone else. Like Team
Here,
Rocket
you guys make your way back.
Honestly,
Hold on.
Valid.
I'm gonna do Nandre a solid because I'm a good person in this game. I said I would leave his stuff.
Are you sure? I don't know if I want to leave you as well. Can we can... Oh, fuck. I don't want to leave you alone either, though.
Yeah.
Oh, that's probably true. Hold on, let me check and see where he is.
I mean, we can carry all of his stuff back to church as well.
Okay. Do you guys have room?
I'm like full up.
Yeah, I'm pretty full
I
up.
can throw out some stuff.
Let me talk to him. Hold on.
Hello, Mr. Blink.
I'm gonna throw out junk.
Oh, yeah, I guess I could... Oh, let me...
I just don't know who's at this point. Yeah, if I carry like his stuff, I'm gonna get his stuff mixed up with Cuties.
Yeah, that's kind of my concern as well.
If If he's close, we'll wait, and then... Oh god, what a shit show.
Okay,
It's
let me
just
see.
one body after another.
I know, this has just been a massacre.
What's going on?
Hey.
Hi.
Okay.
Please don't kill me.
No. We're good. We're good. There's been enough bloodshed.
Ray Dids, can you wanna have a truce? Can we have a truce?
Yes.
Genuinely? Okay.
I would love a
Okay, I'll
truce.
give you an offering.
Okay.
Give me my stuff.
Yes, I have your stuff. Truce, Ray, truce, please, I beg of you.
Here's an offering for my truce as well.
God damn, I can't trust anyone.
Thank you.
Stuff as well.
God damn it.
Cutie, come here. Who is this riding person? You gonna steal Cutie shit? I'll kill you.
No, this is my friend. You know where my guns are?
Oh, okay. Yes, I've got him.
You? Do you know where Abe's skull is?
Yeah, I've got it. I mean, just my inventory is so fucked.
Steer clear. I don't trust her. I really do not trust her.
Cutie, if I give you these grenades back, are you gonna throw them at us immediately?
No, but does anyone know where my rocket launcher is?
I think you used it when you tried to blow me up and you blew yourself up instead.
That's my body. I just had whatever was on your original body.
Yo, this gun that H-June gave me is nasty. I do not like this area. This is dangerous. This is dangerous.
Is it over here?
The rocket launcher? No. Oops.
Oh, this is Cuties.
Alright, Nico, I'm following you.
Is yours?
What? Oh, what the? Wait, chill. Hey, back up!
I keep going in and out of team chat. God damn it. You guys, I genuinely have anxiety covering this body. Being out here exposed like this. God damn it.
With you to protect.
Thank you.
Oh my god, so many bodies.
So many.
Oh, Cutie,
What's
by the way,
what's
this
the
whole
read
time
on
was also
Cutie?
Your stuff from the first time you died over here.
I think she's...
Damn it. Fucking
chill.
shit.
Maybe
Oh,
not.
no, not that.
Cutie,
That's
are we
not-
done? Don't take Nandre's shit.
What? Where's my pile?
No, this. Wait. Ryden, do you just pick it up?
No.
God damn it, we were going home. We were going home and then all...
That was my
Lost Dog, we were going home. We were in the car.
Yeah, we were going home. How did this happen? Oh, Nandre.
All right, Nandre, I'm serious. I'm serious. I thought you were going to kill me because you said you're going to shoot me, and then I turned around and you had a gun in my face.
Well, I got something for you.
No, don't you fucking dare. No, I have been protecting your body. Don't you dare. You fucking son of a bitch! God damn it! This motherfucker! Fuck. It was Cutie? That fucking bitch! Oh my god! Okay, she's on site. She's on site. I don't even have my shit. Wait, Jaina killed Cutie? Let's fucking go, Jaina. Let's go. Let's go. That snake. Oh my god. Let's go, Jaina. I hope Cutie dies 100 more times. take her fucking skull. Let's see where she is. Fuck, she's like equidistant. God damn it! I just need to get back. Nobody fuck with me. Oh, this. Laws and Jaina immediately fired at her. Good. Yeah, Jaina's a fucking real one. I don't have time. I don't have time. We have to just go. We have to go. She is a sociopath. The blood god is getting his fill today. God damn it. This fucking... Got it. It's in my body. I hope this fucking brought from this fucking killer.
Not you, bro. Handle it.
No, please don't. Please don't handle anything. Please, I'm just passing through. I have literally nothing on me.
Damn. Queen Cutie Cinderella.
No!
On behalf of Queen Cutie Cinderella.
What the fuck? She is a psycho! No! What? No! Okay, you guys. What am I supposed to do? I'm respawning at the church. No, I'm stuck in the fucking thing! Fuck! She's a mad queen. She's a psycho. Oh my god! Fucking bitch! Fuck, how do I... Oh, I'm lost. God damn it. I'm gonna beat her ass. Can you fist fight in the game? Sending her minions after me? Leave the team. I am filled with vengeance. And I'm taking Abe's skull. I just need to get there first. Korogu, thank you for the 2 months. Having one of her goons do her dirty work is such bullshit. She shot at me first. Sorry, I was a better shot. That's how they found me, though. Sons of bitches. This is why I don't join teams. This is why it's just me, you guys. This road has seen so much death. Fuck. Gunshots. Blood for the blood god. Yeah, if I had Meryl. If I had Meryl, man. Laws! Laws, can you hear me? Laws! Fuck. Where's the road again? Am I on the wrong side? I always get lost. Damn it. Lost dog! Is this it? No. Lost! Jaina! Fuck, you guys, how do I get... I can't figure out where they are. Laws, Laws! Jaina, Laws! I'm here, I'm here. I'm here.
I have your stuff. She came back.
She came
I
back?
have your stuff.
Dude,
Yeah.
she fucking sent her minions after me and they shot me down.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they murdered me.
I don't know who's at what.
They murdered me with their helicopter.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Did they
oh,
land
shit.
on you?
No, I mean, they were in the helicopter and they shot at me.
Oh, they were doing a Ride of the Valkyries thing.
I
She
thought-
left with Mendo, so I think we're safe.
That fucking bitch. She didn't get her stuff, did she?
She got some
she
of
got
it.
some of her stuff. I kept her rifle. If I'm being real.
Good.
I have like 5 guns on me. I don't know.
Alright, well, if y'all need anything, let me know.
Thank you, Haas. What happened
Likewise.
with Nandre?
I
He
think he
left
left.
with her, I
I have
think.
no idea where he went.
I think he grabbed a ride with someone.
I think I had some. Are there any more bullets?
Wait, Jesus.
Yeah, what kind of bullets do you need? Rifle or pistol?
For the MP5.
There you go.
Oh, you're gonna be looking for 9mm for that.
Thanks, darlings.
for
You
that,
guys, let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, let's go home, please.
Yeah, honestly, I've been on this road for too long without dying. I'll
Yeah.
probably next.
Jaina, you're a fucking G for putting that.
I killed Cutie, though, when she killed you.
Oh, you guys both got her?
Oh
we
yeah,
killed her.
we lit her the fuck up.
Good. That sociopathic bitch.
Let's go fucking home.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here.
God damn.
What a fucking death road. Should we get off
Been
the
there for like an hour.
Should we get off the road? What do we think?
Yep, maybe. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go on the train tracks, maybe.
And now Rust begins.
Holy shit.
I can't believe she sent people to kill you.
Yeah, they found me in their helicopter. And they said, this is for the queen. Laws and
Mendo's the
Jaina.
one that blew up the racetrack earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Laws and Jaina, you guys were real homies.
Of course.
Hey, you know,
Us church, whoever's left over from the church, gotta stick together.
I kind of feel bad because I thought Nandre was the one who was shooting me, and so I was shooting at him before I died.
Now, to be fair, I think he made the right call because if someone points at you,
He did say I have a
Don't
surprise
even
for you, and then someone started shooting me, so I assumed it was him. Fuck. I need
thought
to
it was
eat.
explosive or something.
I swear.
I am
everyone in this game runs
almost out of
faster than me,
food.
and
Does
I don't
anybody
quite
have
get it.
anything on hand?
One pumpkin.
Let
There you
me
go.
check.
If you have a backpack, it slows you down. That's what I learned. Pumpkin rolling down here.
I have to say the pumpkin roll physics are kind of wild.
Yeah, lesson learned. Never turn my back on Cutie.
Oh, I couldn't believe she did it. I thought we were
She's
done. I thought that
she's
was, you know,
unhinged.
The last time.
She's unhinged. I will say you are a nasty shot. Thank you,
She said
Pepperoni.
when she left that she was gonna go hang out with her real best friend, Mendo.
She doesn't. He'll put a bullet in the back of her skull before she knows it.
He will.
So you know
right,
what?
you're so right.
Let her go think that that's her new best friend, because he will cut her arm off and eat it in 5 minutes flat.
Oh, Jaina's.
Honestly, I'm about to just drop this fucking backpack. I'm not carrying any in the fucking thing anyways. Hold on a sec.
We're nearly there. We're nearly there.
Yeah, we're almost there, Jaina. Blackbird.
Oh yeah. I guess
This is the same
Man, I
thing
cannot
anyways.
believe we were in the car going home.
And then we're stuck at the fucking Coliseum for an hour.
Oh my
afterwards, just killing
God.
each other over
On the
and over.
death road.
Oh my God.
The road of death.
Oh shit.
Jumped into her chest. She was upset you got her the first gunfight. Chatters said you were too good at PvP. Wait, what's
Poor
PvP
Jaina,
again?
she's so
Only got headshots.
We're
Dude,
almost
I
there.
can't get player versus player. I can't get over that she shot me a few times first before I lasered her in the head. And then she tried to kill me with the rocket launcher. I can't get over Cutie blowing herself up with the rocket launcher. That shit was hilarious.
I didn't realize she killed herself.
I know you died. I know you took a rocket to the face, but watching her blow herself up. Oh, chef's kiss.
Do you think she meant
Honestly,
to?
No, she did not mean to blow herself
I had a
up.
great view for that. I had a great view of that. I'm gonna clip that back
Please,
on my VOD, 'cause
please,
that was
I
a
need
moment.
to see it. I need to see it.
I have to say that too. I want to see her reaction, dude. Like,
Can your team be called We Move in the Shadows? My team is called Caroline fucking
turn right
Kwan.
now. Turn right now. We're here.
Oh, thank God.
Oh shit.
We move in the
I
shadows.
get the boar up ahead. Be careful.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Big Dick Quan. The Yarn podcast is so... Oh, the Yarn is so... It's been destroyed. Oh, this is a great song. Great fucking song, mate. I didn't even get all my shit back there, but I don't even care.
Sweet home, such
At least as long as I have...
Sweet Jesus!
Jesus!
Please, no more.
Jesus! No more!
Scientist?
Yeah, I was a scientist.
Oh God.
You got him?
Okay. Oh, okay. I freaked out. I thought
Good-
maybe it was like
good shooting,
is he from the
Jaina.
skies again or something. Oh my God. I got
Good
scared.
shooting, Jaina.
I fucking cowered. Thank you guys.
God.
Thank you guys so much. I cowered.
Jesus!
Oh my
God!
Holy!
Holy
Say, watch where you're going! Jesus!
Sorry.
I am so sorry for my taxi driver. I am so
Oh my
sorry.
God!
Holy fuck.
Girls, we gotta get the hell out of here.
Nearly took me the fuck out. Oh my God. I saw my
Christ.
Oh my God. Fucking hell. Okay, let's just get the fuck
Let's
to
get the
cabin.
fuck out of here.
Jesus Christ.
I don't remember
Are
where
you guys
Will...
gonna go to sleep now?
Yeah, I'm going to sleep. I don't remember... I'm trying to remember where Will's cabin is. Is it up here?
Oh,
Oh yeah, it's up here.
I think it's this one.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I might go to sleep. I've been rusting for about 12 hours now.
Oh, Jesus, Jaina.
Yeah, I think it's time for sleep for me too.
Ladies,
Almost 9
Yeah.
for me.
thank you for your allyship tonight.
Of course. It was so
anytime.
nice meeting you both. Hopefully I'll see you guys again somewhere out in the
We'll
world.
we'll see you again soon in Rust. Everybody get inside before there's like some last minute
Absolutely.
shootout.
Yeah, real talk.
Good
Yes,
night.
I agree.
All right. Have a good
Good
night,
night,
everybody.
guys. It's been an honor.
Love y'all.
Oh,
Wait, can Seer get in here?
Yeah, that was real intense. See you around.
You know what? Fuck it. Wait, where's Will? Seer isn't coming back. Oh, they both permud? Oh my god. Oh, they dead. Oh, that was... Okay, I see. Well, I'm gonna put my... Just in case. What the fuck? Oh, I forget you can only put this stupid shit in it. I'll just put that there for now. Seer can't play this weekend, so you went out. Oh, Will's going to Austin too. I see. All right, guys. Whew. What a fucking time. Please go follow both Jaina and Law's dog. They were my homies tonight. You know, in a place like Rust, it's hard to feel as if keep your enemies, friends closer, your enemies closer type of thing, but you need to have homies. You need homies. You know what? As a sign of... Okay, because I already have enough enemies. As a sign of, peace, I'm gonna send you guys to Andre. Convince him to join me and go after Cutie, because before he knows it, she will fuck him. So this is a peace. This is a peace sign. Okay? All right? Okay. Okay. We're going to Andre. We're going over to Andre. In my defense, you guys, tonight, the 2 shots I had, Cutie shot at me first. Pow, I nailed her in the head. Nandre said in the chat that he was going to shoot me. And I saw him moving towards me. And then when I turned around in the dark, he had his gun at me. Pow, pow. And I powed him in the head. So really, who's the bad guy here? We've got the receipts. Anyway, I will be, I think I'll be live tomorrow night. Yeah, I think so. I might take Saturday off, but I think I'll be live tomorrow night. So I'll see you then. I'll see you guys then. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Be well until I see